deep in the heart of Texas.
What the hell do you guys want? And more important than that, how the hell did you find out where I was at? If they want some answers, they should have sent someone with some authority. Do you agree with me? Well, it really don't matter if you agree with me or not. On second thought, once you just sit your little carcass down at that table, I'll answer every little question you got. Before we get started with anything, like I said, we're on my time, so we're going to do things like I want to do them. I want to cover something right off the bat.
We're in the business of winning.
The first thing I want to be done is to get that piece of crap out of my ring. I'm serving notice. I don't give a damn what they are. They're all on the list, and I'm fixing to start running through all of them.
We're in the business of winning.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
Moving so fast you can't even talk about it. Things are just popping right now. Things are starting to cultivate. Things are starting to grow. Things are getting real colorful.
Look at. We're in the business of winning.
Don't bet against me.
I don't bet anyway.
Lose your life.
We're in the business of winning.
Are you kidding me?
We're in the business of winning.
Are you kidding me?
We're in the business of winning.
Yeah, absolutely total control right there. Watch this. Champion's prerogative, and I just exercised that option.
We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning.
Yeah, if he wants to keep an eye on me, don't look behind you. No, don't look in front. Don't look to the sides. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
And any crying or any excuses is just sour grapes.
We're in the business of winning.
And I think that the spotlight should go on top of me. Yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
The cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning.
Don't bet against me.
I don't bet anyway.
Lose your life.
We're in the business of winning.
Don't degrade the champion at any time. Yeah, I am the cream, yeah. The cream of the crop. And there is no one that does it better. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. I'm
All right, let's get this going. I'm addicted again. I'm not a big gamer, but I can't get enough of this game. Listen to some 10 Men Pod in the background.
Even if you what? Shit my pants. Don't shit your pants, man. I shit. I'm doing it now.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Damn, I think I'm gonna have to start all over.
Hey, welcome to the 10-Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
Hey everybody, this is Brian Callen. You know, it seems like a
All right,
step
okay.
down.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. So,
This is the first one. You don't need to just go off.
Yeah, but I wanted to
just relax. Let me do.
Okay,
just
let
try to
Will do what
introduce-
we were
but
talking
I'm
about.
an
And then,
original.
Well, no.
Original
Okay, you're
member-
going against the.
No, I'm an original member of Mad TV.
oh, you made
Your original
member
cast?
of Cast?
All right.
Of Cast?
Mad TV.
What is
Is that
that?
like the Broadway dyslexic
you guys
version
know
of
anything?
Cats or
You're
something?
speaking like a Russian that isn't. It hasn't been in America.
You just prepare statements
I,
as much as you need
to say to the
Yeah,
Russian drug
I was
lord.
giving my resume because I think a lot of people know who I am.
Well,
they
no,
can't
but you
put a face to
also,
the name.
but you have to use.
Can't
you
do
have
that.
to use the words that you can't leave any words out. Otherwise, it starts to not make sense.
You're being condescending. I was
No, I'm
For
not.
those of you, I played Eddie in The Hangover, and I was
Okay, anyway, all right. So here,
welcome to the
just give-
podcast. You know, we decided that we would start a podcast. Everybody has a podcast, but most of them suck and they're really long. So we figured 10 minutes. That's enough time.
Short and sweet, man.
Because even if it's bad,
Short and sweet, like
it's
it doesn't
just
matter.
it's just 10 minutes.
It's just 10 minutes. You know,
But
we
it's not
hope
going to be bad.
we hope
we're
you.
both, we're all trained comedians. I've been studying comedy. Now
Okay, all right, Brian, listen.
Actually, 25 years on a high level.
On a high level.
High
What's
level
a
what?
comedic
Like
high
No,
level?
I mean on a professional level. I came out here, I guess, 16 years ago. I was a young kid, and I was the original member of cast.
16 years ago, you were 40.
This is great background.
You know,
You're both your ages.
speaking of that and accomplishments, I wanted to, just because it's the first show, we got a lot of people here who aren't familiar with some of us. You know, of course, a lot of people would know me from Mad TV, the golden age of Mad TV.
Well, I was
seasons
the
3
original
to
cast
7.
member, so.
Yeah, but then I came along and it became the house.
That was when it really became like a household name kind of.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. No, who's
And
saying
you
that?
would also know me from the upcoming Three Stooges movie from 20th Century Fox and the Farrelly Brothers. Of course, you know Chris from the hit sitcom Whitney, and
I was
last year was on Glory Days.
Okay.
But
I was in The Hangover. And The
you
Hangover
seem
2,
eager
and
to
that's-
introduce yourself, Brian. So introduce yourself
No,
to
I'm
the
not- no,
world.
I don't
To
wanna-
the world.
So they know you.
I'm not
Tell
trying to-
everyone who you are.
I'm not trying to. My name is Brian Callen. I'm not trying to introduce myself. I'm just trying to establish the fact that I have a lot more experience than both of you. I've been bouncing around this town for quite a while now, and I'm very proud to be here. A lot of people would say, "Why are you doing a podcast?" You don't have to do a podcast. You make plenty of money. You're a headliner. You're doing TV, film, producing.
What are you
well, the bottom
producing?
line is
What
this-
are you producing?
I'm sorry.
What are you producing?
I'm producing several features.
For who?
Name fucking one.
Name a feature.
What's the name of the
What is
feature?
the name
Like
of
the
that?
new, the
What's
one.
the name of the movie?
Like
The
you're talking
name
about
of it.
The name.
name.
Say the name of it.
Man-
What would be on the damn box?
Man, what? What was it? Man, what?
Man?
The movie's called. Is it? Who's in it? Jean-Claude Van Damme? That sounds like a
No.
terrible.
It's real actors.
Like name one.
Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper
is
in Man Quest.
Samuel
Samuel Jackson, Bradley Cooper in Man Quest.
So what's the plot of Man
What's the whole
Quest?
idea about
What
it?
happens in Man?
It's a guy who realizes that he is not a man because he loves
So
a
he has
girl.
to go on a quest.
And he decides that he's got to
Go on a quest in order to get
things to
things
be,
to
as
be a man.
Yeah.
So
if
you
let
can
me
get the
finish, I'll tell
girl.
you.
No, I think
Yeah.
actually Will
A lot of
knows.
it's-
You seem to know it.
Yeah, I
The
read the
studio that I'm
breakdown.
working with doesn't want me to. I can't blab what
What's
the whole
the
plot's
studio?
about. 'Cause I don't want somebody
What
stealing it.
studio?
Where? What's that?
Where?
It's a huge studio in
Yeah.
Burbank.
And you can't mention it.
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
Who's directing Man Quest?
Todd Phillips.
Todd
Oh,
Phillips, who
so it's a
directed.
comedy? Because Man Quest sounds like an actual serious movie, then,
Yeah.
especially with.
No, he is directing. He's co-directing with the person, Paul Thomas Anderson. Well, I put them
That's,
together and I said, you're funny, you're dramatic, and you guys could really do something. That's what we've done, which is take a great dramatic. Take a great dramatic director and a great comedic director and put them together, and then let's see what we get. What we're getting is gold. It's exciting. So I'm producing. Anyway, the point is, I don't have to go through all the details. The point is, I just wanted to establish the fact that I have.
Is there a female lead
Yes.
in Man Quest? Who is it? Who? Stop asking. First of all, stop asking where. None of these questions.
It doesn't involve location at all.
At
It's
all.
just
I'm asking you
who's
a lot
the
of who and
female?
what, not where.
We're out to.
Michelle Monaghan.
You're out.
What do you mean? I just get. So
He
I
just
just
guessed.
said, is it?
You like
Michelle
this game?
Monaghan?
You've seen it?
Good guess.
It's Michelle Monaghan.
We're out to her.
And but when does this movie go?
When do you start shooting?
Like in a couple days. So that's exciting.
Oh, right.
Now I'm gonna ask where.
Yes.
Awesome.
Where are you shooting?
Thailand.
In a couple.
I used to
days,
play this game a lot,
female
but
lead.
kind of got away from it.
I happen to know that you were in Hangover 2.
Yes, I was. And
Bradley Bradley
an amazing
Cooper.
experience.
Now let me ask you a question, Will.
Which shot
Before you
in
even go,
Thailand.
before you even go
Yeah.
there, which one of the three guys were you in Hangover?
You know, that's obnoxious. That's so obnoxious.
What?
Because you know I wasn't one
Were
of the
you
three
were
guys
the
who
bearded
did the
guy,
podcast.
right?
I did have a beard.
Were you
but
the guy that's Ed Helms?
No,
Did
no.
you? Oh, you played Ed Helm. You played
I
Ed
didn't.
Helms.
You know, you're ridiculing me on a podcast. I was Eddie, the wedding
Helms?
chapel owner.
Oh, you were.
Okay.
Oh, did you call him
Okay,
Eddie
so
on
let's
set?
move on.
Like
Let's
Bobby
move on.
De Niro.
This is
They call him
obviously,
Bobby.
this is
Hey,
obviously,
Bobby.
this first podcast is turning into let's shit on Brian Callen. So let's move on.
But you
Move
were
on to the
an
better one.
original cast.
Yeah. of
You
Matt-
were,
of
yeah,
Matt.
you were in the original cast.
What you said,
Okay.
and you know dramatic
Guys,
directors.
Guys, what do you want to accomplish by having a podcast?
I want to make people laugh. I think we have 10 minutes, and I want to make people laugh.
He says as he makes this
That's what
sound.
I'm the best at.
Yeah, it just sounds like you read that and somebody said that and you want to.
Comedy has always been.
And this is also part of that, man.
Chris, how many seasons of Whitney have you
Okay, you know what the show is,
I swear
man.
I don't watch TV. I'm sorry.
I'm one of your best friends.
I know I don't watch TV. I feel so guilty.
You don't feel guilty because of the face you're making.
No, I don't. Is it an HBO thing? It's on NBC.
No, it's on NBC. They had billboards all over with my face on them.
Okay. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Anyway, we got picked up for the whole season.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so I'm surprised, Brian, you don't know about that. I think you're lying, but whatever.
No, I don't. What is it?
It's a sitcom.
Sketch or something?
No.
You know, hey guys, here's the good news. If we were doing one of these podcasts that I listen to, or the ones that are out there, we'd probably still have like an hour and 40 minutes left.
Yeah.
To go.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you even imagine?
No.
No, that would be horrible.
They talk for so
And there's just one of them too.
Yeah, it's just one.
You can rock the sticks, I see.
interview
This is the first level, so
Maybe you
give it about 10 minutes. I get to the third level, so it starts getting pretty hard. I haven't gotten past it.
how long your drive time is.
I've already gotten 2 of the
Time is 20 minutes.
demon things or whatever it is, so I've beaten it twice, but it gets harder each time you go through it.
You listen to one of them for safety.
This podcast is going to change everything. I went and bought an Audi. And
What?
And I know, expensive, the R8. And I can't really afford it right now. I mean, I can. But I bought it as sort of as
This is called 10 Minute Podcast, if you ever heard of them. It's just like,
You know,
it's Chris D'Elia and Will Sasso
that up.
and Brian Callen. They did a podcast a while back.
We're doing this for free. Well,
It's pretty good.
why would you ask people to pay?
we should have people.
Just some
sign
background
How
noise.
much would you want them to pay?
$1,000 a year, not every.
Essentially 10 minutes about nothing.
As many as
They
you
just
want?
ramble on and let it go wherever
Okay,
it
but now
goes.
let me stop you right there.
Yeah.
This is the first one we've done. So if somebody was going to pay $1,000 a year,
They're learning here.
but we only have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
You know what that means?
This has been.
They don't know what it means actually, but
well, yeah. Nobody
This
knows
has been
what it means.
amazing, man.
It's pretty good.
Reminds me, I was a boy.
Oh, shit.
I
Damn, I took it on the
made
chin.
my first friends.
Don't sing it.
They were like you guys, and nothing's ever changed. Happy to be a part of the 10-minute podcast with Will and Chris. Two best
Yeah, they've got a few
friends.
DLCs I've seen.
One's got long hair.
I don't have any of the DLC.
They're my friends for life.
what does the hair have to do with it?
Chris wears glasses even though he doesn't need
What?
No, okay, that makes no sense. And even if it did, who gives a shit? The show is over. We hope you enjoyed the 10-minute podcast, and if you did, please subscribe to us on iTunes and share us on Facebook and Twitter. Let's see what happens with this.
You're Samoan.
I'm not Samoan.
You are Samoan.
No, he's not
I'm not
Samoan.
Samoan.
You
My
are,
name is Sasso.
Yeah, Sasso.
No, it's
Sasso is one of the most
here we go.
common Samoan names.
Be sure to subscribe and smash that like button.
That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
Hey, welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia.
You're Samoan.
No, I think he's Italian.
Now, Sasso,
Brian-
Sasso, you're,
And that's Brian Callen.
yeah, who cares? You're Samoan.
How is
Yeah,
he
you
Samoan?
are. Sasso, look at the size of you.
Listen,
You're
Brian-
a giant.
Yeah, I'm a big guy.
You're a giant.
But
I'm
Brian,
a big dude. I'm 6'3",
just-
and I'm built like a like a football player,
Yeah.
a barrel chested.
You're Samoan.
I could tear you in half.
Like
ripe
ergo,
cabbage.
I'm normal. You're a Samoan. You're an
I
albino
think I'm
Samoan.
exomorphic, endomorphic.
I don't know what the fuck you are.
I
But
put
you're
on weight kind of fast.
Check out the merch
Listen,
store.
This is getting dark. But what
that's
you
called compulsivitere.
listen?
You speak Latin?
No,
Yes, I
listen.
do.
Just because you
Yeah.
say his name in a certain way doesn't make him that.
Yeah,
You know,
check
like
it out.
Sasso, that
Chris, maybe
Yeah, I'm on PC. It's through my Xbox Cloud Pass thing. Game Pass, but you do. They have like cloud gaming.
Hey,
I downloaded it too, but
welcome to the 10-minute
I realized I'd have to start over, all the way over, if I
This is
played the
second
download.
episode, and it's
So,
going really well. We've
kinda
had a lot of
sucks.
great responses.
Huge response.
And you know, the Twitterverse is blowing up. You can follow us on Twitter at 10minpod.
I've actually never gone down here.
it
So,
actually
okay.
you wanna-
sounds
you wanna
way
break
worse than
away.
it does reading it.
But if you want to break away, Brian Callen.
Okay, listen. If
What?
10min pod actually saying it, I sound like a fucking asshole. Don't say it anymore. Just
say check us out on
check
Twitter.
us out on the Twitter.
You can find us.
Yeah. Not at. Hey, check us out on at 10min pod. Like we're fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Don't
thanks.
ever say
Thanks,
that again.
thanks, Will.
Hey, thanks for the great name, Will.
Thanks for ruining everything.
Yeah.
So,
I need a long-range
I thought it would
weapon.
be cool today if we actually read some of these tweets that we've been getting, asking about the show, asking
That's
about
really what I need.
yeah. So, would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Guys, I got some printed out. Brian, why don't you read this?
Yeah, take your time, Will.
Let's say who it's
whole
from.
minutes. Wow. From at Stoogie Jake for life. And it's at Will Sasser. You are Curly in the Three Stooges movie. Who gives a fuck?
No, just read it the way the
okay,
guy.
oh, sorry. Yeah, that's gonna be a real blockbuster.
Oh, shit.
No. I mean, you know that show that was that show that did all right in the 30s. Was it an honor stepping into their legendary shoes? Well, nerd.
Wait, that's
That's
your
his question.
Sorry,
That's
I'll
that's
answer it.
actually
Who
a nice-
gives a fuck?
All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna judge.
Oh, let's do it.
No,
I'm gonna take the
but
risk.
here-
That's a nice question.
I'm gonna take the
How was
risk. Oh
those
man,
guys
for
are-
that
they're
one.
icons.
Fuck Christ.
Isn't that what you did
Brian,
the whole movie? Did you have a line
I
in
have to go.
English?
Yeah. Look, I'm not. You know what? Forget it.
No, I'm
Thanks
serious.
for your questions,
That's
Suji
unfair
Jake.
of me.
That's a good one.
We had a great time.
Game Pass is pretty sweet. Even as I'm not much of a gamer, but I love it.
Everybody loves it. Check that out. And you know what? I'm just gonna let everybody.
I probably have played this game 90% of my game. My Game Pass games is probably 90% of this one.
Playing what?
No, there's a part in
No,
there
they're-
that you haven't fucking made a call for me. Apparently, I need a really, really good-looking guy in the
That's
end.
for a bit. When you see the end of this movie, you'll see how wrong you are for this part. Because they're shooting it. Yeah, they are shooting an extra thing. This is for Chris. From at Kathy Hart's Dennis 78. At Chris D'Elia. My husband and I love you on #Whitney. Our wedding bells in the future for Whitney Alex. Great job on the Tonight Show, by the way.
Oh shoot. Oh, that was close.
Was he?
You did great. Your boy did
I've
great.
never been on a Tonight Show. I said no to that show 15 times.
Oh no.
You know,
I'll answer the question.
No,
hey,
I'm
honey,
gonna answer
why don't
the
you
question,
read a
Brian.
fucking
Kristen's gonna
book?
answer the
Listen,
Read a
Brian,
book. Sorry,
listen.
what? All right.
I don't know. You know, actually, every episode we either get
It's
closer to
different.
getting married
it's different. And the plot is so structured.
or
Oof.
we might not get married. We get closer and
no
further
way.
away.
That's amazing.
Hey, Brian, you know you're being a real dick.
Ah, damn it!
Read
I
a
saw it
magazine
coming.
as well.
Fuck.
Or I'd rather run my fucking face over a cheese grater than listen to this horse shit. Oh my god! What
I fucked up on that. I shouldn't have taken that treasure chest.
Let me read one. Let me read one. Okay, now this is from Jordy _Crest.
I don't know. It's a little.
This one's for Brian.
It's like just challenging enough,
When
you
are
know.
making another Corky Romano?
Like I can pick it up and put it down pretty easy.
What? When are you making another?
It's kind of retro too, a little bit.
That's
It's pretty straightforward,
no.
but has enough. It's like right in the middle. Like it's got enough complexity. It's just simple
No, I
enough.
wasn't. I wasn't in.
It's hard.
I
It's
wasn't in
it's
Corky
easy.
Romano.
Like it's just a good
The answer
mix.
is I was not in that. I would never do a movie like that. It's a
There's
show
not
that
really
you
like a
would
lot
do.
of
I'm friends with
Okay,
Ray
first of
Romano.
all,
I'm
like
not gonna-
Rust, for
I
example,
went to
right? Like there's a lot of thought behind Rust in a way.
I
Like you
saw
got a
that
game
movie
plan
you
and
did on the shelf
like
also.
prepare and all that kind of stuff.
What's that big ass long title? 40-year version is dumb.
But like this one, it's just pretty straightforward.
What was that movie that you did? You were the lead.
41-year-old version that knocked up Sarah Marshall and felt super bad about it. It says Malcolm. It didn't work that well as a movie, but I did it,
Right.
and I am proud of everything I've ever done.
Okay.
Because frankly, there are some very funny parts.
And now, what is the deal with? Was that the sequel to Corky Romano?
I wasn't in Corky Romano. You're being obnoxious.
No, I'm not. This is Jordy.
Okay,
Ah,
well,
crap.
And so let's move on. Are there any more questions? All right. From at Badass Philip 187. Hey, great. At Chris Beer, I love your stand-up. You're obviously young. So funny. Does at Brian Callen actually think he's funny?
Oh, bullshit, I dodged that.
Well, everyone. I mean, look, the internet is a breeding ground.
Yeah, well,
Let's skip past that.
have you seen? Hold on. Have you seen my stand-up, Badass?
Well, he
Philip
hasn't seen your
187?
stand-up because you haven't ever done any special. But
Yes, I have.
I've done
I
a
just shot a
special.
1-hour special.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Where? When did it air?
It's about to air in March.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
you're
got some
being
movies coming out too, I guess.
condescending. That's
What's it
so
called?
funny.
Is it called Man Quest, like your movie you pitched in the last
It's called
episode?
Man Class.
Oh,
Man Class?
And how many people are in your stand-up special?
How many?
Yes, who's in that?
It's me.
And you're playing.
I happen to have used a very good friend of mine.
And you're playing. Oh, you're playing.
No, I used him in
It's like the
bit.
Vince Vaughn Wild West thing?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Hold on 1 second. So you're playing who?
I'm playing me doing stand-up, Chris. You know exactly what I did. I did an hour. You're trying to make me look stupid on the 1 hour.
No, I'm not trying to.
10-minute podcast.
No.
And I'll have you know,
Just read
Badass
the-
Philip.
Anyway, all right.
Read the
I
next
happen to think I disagree with.
Let's switch
Badass
this.
187. I think that Brian is kind of funny. So here's another one.
Kind of. Oh my God.
From at.
Oh, man.
At 38 GD Cup, double D Cup, Christine. Okay, this is from at Will Sasso.
Oh.
What can you tell us about the sitcom you're writing at Fox? Are you in it? You are so sexy? Who is Brian Callen?
Well, the
What the
sitcom
fuck?
That's what it says at the
is-
end.
I'm writing it with my good pal Chad Kulchin. We're actually about to find out if we even are greenlit to shoot as a pilot.
Chad's really.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Are these
Chad
real
should
questions?
do stand up. You should use
Chad's a
Chad,
funny
guy.
Chad in your
You
next.
should open for Chad. He could do like he could read some of his books.
I'm a
and stuff.
headliner. Why
No,
would I
no,
open
Anyway,
with Chad?
no, I'm not gonna be in it. I'm just writing in it.
Oh.
I'm what you call a multi hyphenate
Oh.
in the business. I
Oh,
do a
are
few
you-
different things.
Are you a scribe?
Do
you write- do you write with quills,
A
too?
scribe is Latin for multi hyphenate.
Yeah, you
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna write a
Scribe is-
22-minute sitcom. What's it
Let's
about,
just-
Will? Two guys on a couch.
It's about me punching you in the face.
Oh,
All
it
right,
is,
forget
right?
Forget it. No, it's about two brothers.
Where's all the furniture? I sold
This
it
is
for,
from
we're broke.
Suck Trevor's Ginger Balls
Who's that one for?
for Brian. At
Well,
Brian
I'm
Callen.
not on Twitter.
I'm 14 years old
Okay.
and 108 pounds. Pretty sure I could kick your fucking ass.
Are you making these up?
Nope. You suck on the podcast, bitch. LOL loser. Fuck you, cock. Fuck. LOL.
Let me see that one.
That's it. You're obviously making that up.
Oh
We've
my
only
God,
done
dude,
two.
that's hilarious. It
We
really
haven't
does
even hit
sound-
the air yet. We haven't hit the air yet, so I'm being sabotaged.
The people love the
We've
The
done
first
one
one.
podcast that hasn't
Yeah,
hit
but
the
the
fucking air.
Twitterverse.
This is
What?
after the first
This is
one.
the second podcast.
Okay, but how did he know that I suck on the podcast? Has he heard me?
Brian Callen, I'm 14 years old and 108 pounds. Pretty sure I can kick your fucking ass. You suck on the podcast,
You guys
bitch.
are fucking.
LOL
You
loser.
guys
Fuck
wrote
you,
these
cock. Fuck.
podcasts.
LOL.
It's not funny.
No, this is
You're making me
Suck
look like
Trevor's
assholes.
Ginger Ball.
And I'll tell you something now. I won't take any more of this shit. I promise you. I promise you. I'll fight back.
Please don't.
I had a tough upbringing, and I learned to hate to lose.
Don't sing over all of these in every episode.
I'll be
I've
really
got
angry.
music inside me. Nobody can clip my wings or cut my
It's so
vocal
generic, dude. Give me a break. Say
gonna
something about
stand
fire
up.
and ice. Say something about fire and ice.
And I believe
Mountain. Mention
in the
leaving that
mountain
little
I'm gonna
town.
climb
The
a
town
brave
you're gonna leave.
fire
You leave a
and a
little
brave
town.
ice.
There's no music in this. Hey, look, if you enjoyed the show, please share with your friends on the web and subscribe to us on iTunes.
No, I don't. No, I have fucking regular product.
Like what?
No, I have fucking regular
Berries,
product. Use
peanuts,
Philip B. It's called
dirt.
Philip B. I don't do.
Run your
Oh,
fingers
here we go.
through it.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia. Listen,
I'm Brian Callen.
no, but I have had to keep a low profile though. Now that the show's out.
Now that Whitney's
Oh,
doing
that's
really
so
well.
obnoxious.
No, I have a,
What do
yeah,
you mean? So
I
you're
have a.
being recognized
No,
all the time?
no.
Chris,
I'm,
you don't-
no. Listen to me. I'm not being recognized because I have a disguise.
What is your disguise?
What's your disguise?
I have a hat that I wear.
A hat? What kind of hat?
It's a baseball hat.
Everybody has a baseball
Listen,
hat.
no, it's a baseball hat.
Name. That's your name.
No. I know, but if you think about it, you're like, oh, that can't be.
Why would they?
Him.
First of all,
Why
you
would-
don't
yeah, why
have
would
like
anybody-
fans are not like, holy shit, it's Chris D'Elia.
No, yes, they
wanna
are
see you,
actually.
they can just go to-
But
they can pay
that's my point.
$3 to go to
Oh,
the
really? They
coffee
don't do that? They don't do that? It's because of my hat or disguise.
What do
if
you
I
do?
if I wasn't wearing a hat, I have the hat on, so they're not like, oh, Chris D'Elia wouldn't be stupid enough to wear a hat that says
You
Chris.
have genuinely changed.
Absolutely.
Okay, do you think? Let me ask you 2 questions. Do you think Jason Statham is recognizable?
You're not Jason Statham.
I understand. Do you think? First of all, let me ask you one question. Let me tell you one
Guys,
question.
don't
Let me
fight.
ask you one question. Do you think Tom?
Like the whole thing that happened with them, like the whole Me Too thing,
You know what? Actually, yes, I do.
Okay, well, let's not use him because he's.
or just like if I think he's funny.
Do you think that Matthew McConaughey has a hat named with Matthew?
No.
I don't
okay,
know.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
No.
So, do you think he gets recognized all the time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Case in point. I don't get
That's
recognized.
not case in point. It's Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, you're
He's
using.
been in fucking
That's
tons
the
of movies.
shoddiest mathematical relationship I've ever heard. That's ridiculous.
How's it shoddy? What major?
You're not-
What
you're
major
not
network
Matt
show?
McConaughey,
What major
and-
network show is Matthew McConaughey on right now?
He's in movie
star.
stars.
He
He's in all
doesn't
sorts of
do
movies
TV.
and stuff. He's not doing.
Apples, oranges, apples.
Oh my! So you're basically as famous as Matt McConaughey now. Is that what you're saying?
It's McConaughey. Please respect. No, it's
really good.
No, you're not good.
I am really good.
What do you paddle?
Okay, then you do know.
Malibu or something? You run shirtless.
We play competitive volleyball. We do sprints on the beach.
Then you know that he doesn't have a hat like that, and he gets recognized all the time.
That's not why. He gets recognized. He goes to movies. And you don't do movies. I do movies. I know something about.
It's getting a
I
little
went to the gas
shoddy.
station, I got like 6 or 7 sunglasses.
You know,
they're
he,
cheap. You can just
Chris
get
hit me up the other day. He texted me from Beverly Center and said, "Welcome here." And he said, "I'm at the coffee bean in Beverly Center. What are you doing?" And I said, "Anything but that." And then I texted him at 8 p.m. later. I said, "What are you up to?" And I said, "411, I think." And he said, "Coffee bean."
I think he's pretty. I guess he's funny. He's not like a knee slapper or anything.
So you were just at the
He's a good like
Beverly Center with a fucking hat
a guy you could have a beer with, I suppose, and be funny.
And
You
nobody
are
recognized me.
you might be one of the
Yeah, there was a Me Too with him about like a year or 2 ago or something.
Nobody recognized me all day, and did I wear that? And I wore the hat all day. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
So he was like using his influence to
Not famous.
Okay.
get with girls or something.
When you see me, the other day when I
Same thing with Chris D'Elia too.
you saw me, you immediately said, "Oh, Chris." I didn't have my fucking hat on.
Oh my God. Because
Look, gentlemen.
Why are we lagging?
Is a worthless currency.
I agree.
And
Why are
I
you
would
talking
know.
that voice?
Well, because I'm just trying to let you know.
What are you talking about? Like it's
Why are
LVR?
you talking that voice?
No, I'm just trying to let you guys know that fame
You're subtly changing.
No.
What do you mean? You weren't sounding like that at the
Just
beginning.
want you to understand.
You sound like William Shatner.
He did that on a bunch of videos, mainly my Jordan video. He did that on my Jordan video with like 2 or 3 different ones, I think.
I've known you for like 3 years.
Just listen to my soothing voice.
Hold on, let me get my YouTube app open here a second.
Why? Okay, no, I agree with you. It's not worth anything.
You know, I've been in a lot of movies and television
What are you
shows.
doing?
Brian,
What are you doing?
what'd you do?
No, you're attracted. Don't talk like that anymore.
Yeah, with Chris, I think it was, yeah.
He just made, don't talk like what? Don't talk the deep voice?
Don't talk the deep voice.
Or
It
don't
makes him-
say
Yeah, he's crazy, man. I don't know. He gets so emotional over those MJ arguments. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, have you guys checked out our Twitter page?
What is it, Will?
It's called
What's up with the podcast thing? Oh, that's just a 10-minute podcast in the background. Just some background noise.
Get hot when you say 10 min pod.
Oh, his podcast thing. Yeah, I know. He wants people to go on, but he just immediately insults them and stuff. It's kind of like, you kind of have to be amicable in a way. I'm going to try to get one of his friends on to debate. More like an amicable thing, you know? He's not a total asshole. Oh, come on. God damn, I wasn't paying attention.
It's not a race.
So, guys, my question to you, let's get serious. My question to you is, what do you consider the perfect girl? Give me 4 qualities you would have to have in a woman.
wow, what a boring topic.
Okay, she can't be.
Also, what he does is,
Because I don't want her to be too striking. Because
like, if you're not very good at debating, he'll leave you on forever.
people seeing her and then
and he'll just like mock you and run circles around you. But if you're good, he'll mute you and put you backstage and insult you and stuff. That's what he does with me. It's pretty funny.
Back to the hat.
No. Listen.
Will, what is
No.
give me the 4 qualities.
All right, you're jealous. You're jealous.
I'm not
You're
jealous.
jealous, Brian.
You're jealous.
I'm not jealous.
You're jealous.
What are your 4 qualities?
My 4 qualities? Must love football, has a perfect ass, great with kids, and loaded with class.
You know the problem with you guys is you don't know.
I know what I want.
I know what I want.
I know what I want. What do you want? What do you want?
That's why you're a couple fucking adrift. You're just a couple adrift.
What do you want in a girl?
What do you look for?
All right, here we go. We're going. We're gonna do this thing now.
That's a guy. That's a guy.
No more fucking around.
Wide shoulders, looking for a high, brown skin, a little take.
You want a basketball player, a male basketball player.
You've just described
Well, most folks, if that was a, you see legs last time I got.
yes, absolutely. Spot wet.
Oh my god, I've never seen that one before. That's so funny. Oh, you. Ah, damn it. Go down the chain.
What about personality?
Personality's good, have a sense of humor, and not be too ambitious.
Well, that's
So you want it's sort of a sounds.
I don't date actresses because actresses, their first love is
Yes. Perfect.
first love to you. That's kind of.
Why are you making that sound?
Yeah. Why are you making it like you're just too cool for it?
Are you crying?
You okay?
Brian, are you crying? Why are you crying? So emotional.
I'm thinking about my first girlfriend.
Oh, tell us about it.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, huge tits and raised nipples.
Oh.
Huge tit? Did you say huge?
Yeah, her cunt. She had a plump cunt. I always liked the plump cunt.
Brian, don't say that word.
Brian, come on.
Are you coming again? Oh man.
That's 3 times in
So
10 minutes.
I'm so embarrassed by
toilet
this
paper.
show.
It's a terrible podcast.
Any listeners that we have are gone.
Sorry.
Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it.
Dude, you
God.
You want to go wash up?
I gotta wear diapers next time. Anyway, I'm fine.
Well, Brian, now, what do you think?
Keep getting distracted.
What would you tell somebody your age trying to get into the business as a 45 to 50-year-old?
You know, Chris, I'm.
Because you're an
fucking-
up-and-comer.
I'm not that old. I'm a young comedian. And
But an
I
old-
would tell
old
them to
guy.
write what
You're
they
an old
think
guy,
is funny.
though.
I'd say,
Like a young
Can I
comedian because
answer
you've
the
only been
question?
doing it a couple years,
Can I
but
answer
you're
the
like an
que-
older guy.
can I answer the question?
Damn it,
Okay,
man.
go.
I would say to them, write what you think is funny, and write every day, and give it to me.
So by the time you're
Struggling.
70
I don't know why I'm doing so bad.
70, but I've always
you're-
I was killing it last night.
Age 70.
Age is
Oh,
just
Brian.
a number.
Don't sing.
Brian, you can't sing on all of the
You
podcasts.
can pretend you're 30 when you're 45.
Well, thanks for tuning in.
That's not even a good song. That's not lyrically. That's the worst song.
Will hunt you down.
If you join us again,
Join us again.
Oof, that was close.
We'll try to
keep Brian from coming
keep Brian from coming.
or saying the C word.
Saying the C word.
Brian's IQ is 90. Do it.
Not true.
No, you have to sing that part too.
Brian's IQ is all the charm.
No, that's not what I said, man.
That's what you said.
I said
That's what
90.
you said.
Your IQ is 90.
Thanks, you guys, so much for joining us. Brian Callen.
No. It's a 10-minute
10-minute
podcast.
podcast.
And subscribe to us if you haven't already on iTunes and share us on the web. See, we started, and then at some point the music comes in, and I think that people like that.
Yeah, actually, my mom said that.
Oh,
there it is.
Yep.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, but it sounds like something's wrong with your stereo. So don't do that, man.
but Chris, don't do that. What you're doing is wrong too. You're telling him don't do that during the song.
Did you guys see
And
the
no,
Oscars?
nobody heard.
No,
the
but
song.
I'm saying to him, don't snap like this during the song. 'Cause then
Hey,
people are
welcome
like,
to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia.
I'm Brian, the Kid Callen.
Nobody
and,
calls you that.
Yeah, they did.
Hey,
on the set.
it's so great to bring you this podcast.
Wow, man. How long did it take
be
you to
stiffer,
write
Be
Dave?
stiffer, Will.
Yeah.
You know, people have been writing on Twitter and reviews on iTunes and stuff. They've really been receiving the podcast well. And here's what I think. I think we could find ourselves in a situation soon where we may find some sponsors. That's what happens with podcasts. They find sponsors, and that's how they make their money.
I didn't know that.
So I thought it would be a good idea today to read what they call copy. Now I know this sort of thing because I'm a professional in many aspects of the business.
Fuck am I?
Okay,
Don't do that.
yeah,
I hate when he
we're all
tries-
professionals.
Yeah.
So I've written some copy from people who could be sponsors in the future, and companies like that. These are just sort of fictitious. They're not meant to be taken seriously. Just to see if we can do this sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
I guess.
So I'm going to read some sponsor copy here, and we'll all read some sponsor copy. We'll see how this goes. Here's an example. And I want you guys to pay attention to the timbre of my voice and how I enunciate everything.
He's so fucking annoying.
you are
Your
already
whole
being
voice and cadence
condescending.
changes when you're doing this podcast. Just be normal.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Will Sasso for 10-Minute Podcast and Sporty Brent Miller's Sporting Goods in Valley Acres, California. It's that time of year, sports. Everybody loves sports. And at Sporty Brent Miller's Sporting Goods, we're making sure that you enjoy your favorite sports at a price that can't be beat.
I would never have him.
Basketballs, footballs, baseballs,
all right.
soccer balls,
I got
tennis
it. We
balls,
got it.
bowling balls,
Oh my God.
lacrosse balls,
But it's-
squash
I
balls, hockey balls,
I'd never
golf
have him-
balls, volleyballs,
I'd never
wiffle
have you-
balls, rugby balls.
Stop it.
And even those fun red balls that you can kick really far and occasionally used to bounce off the face of a girl you liked during recess in elementary school.
We have a 10-minute podcast. That's way too long.
This is so long.
I'm not done yet. Jeez,
Well,
guys,
you're
just be
taking
professional.
I'm being
At-
professional,
At
but I'd never
Sporty
have
Brent Miller Sporting Goods, we also have lots of other sporting goods like helmets, shin pads,
I would never
mouth
go.
guards,
I would never go.
rackets, nets for all sorts of sports that use nets, hats, protective goggles,
Honey,
gloves for every
hamsters.
damn sport
Tabasco sauce.
Yeah.
that uses any kind of glove you can
Horse
think
hooves.
of. Hats and shin pads.
Human noses in
This
jars.
is terrible.
So come on down
And bees.
to Sporty Brent Miller
Jars full of
Sporting Goods
bees.
in Valley Acres, California. And make sure to tell them that the guys at the 10-Minute Podcast sent you.
Hey, you fucking.
That was too long.
You suck.
was
You're
so long.
terrible at sponsorship.
But I gotta say though, the way he did it with his voice, the timbre of his voice was actually kind of like alluring in a way.
He sounds like he's riding a dolphin.
Well,
Is this one mine?
okay, Chris, you read that one. That's one for you.
All right. I'm gonna go for the more natural approach. Whatever.
All right.
What'd I just do?
Hey, what's up? This is Chris D'Elia for 10-Minute Podcast and the Romantic
nice.
Rose Cafe, located off I-75 in Mackinac. Was that Mackinac?
Charge
County,
forward.
Michigan.
You're dyslexic.
That's how you bounce into the air, spinning, bouncing on enemy deals.
Are you looking for a special way to tell that special someone how special they are to you? Why not
Not enough
visit the
damage.
Romantic Rose Cafe and show that special someone how special they are with special romantic dinner for two? Our award-winning chef Barry has designed a menu of romantic favorites perfect for that romantic meal and a romantic evening with that special someone. And our wine sommelier Pete is always on hand and
Take your time.
and
No,
make sure the
don't.
wine
Just
that
keep going,
accompanies
'cause I'm so
your
bored.
special romantic meal makes it even better than it would without wine, because that's what wine is supposed to do, I guess.
Hey, is somebody
I
sawing a
know-
trumpet in half?
I know a thing or two about romance, and the Romantic Rose Cafe has romance dialed as fuck.
That's right.
I'm Chris D'Elia, and I love you.
He'll finger you in the back of a car.
How's that? That was not bad, right? I mean, I kind of...
I think you guys are actually pretty
Why
good
don't you
at it.
throw in finger blasts? Can I show you how to do it?
Okay, Brian, here, I want you to read this.
And you know I get recognized for my voice because there's a lot
Okay.
of soda in my voice.
So
and I
anyway,
make a fortune in voice.
make sure you keep your thing so it doesn't lock.
All right.
Read
So
from the top.
shoot. Shoot from the hip.
Okay. Are you a straight man who's tired of living a lie, trying to fool everyone around you? a virile, heterosexual alpha male who's sexually attracted to women and only women? Hi, I'm Brian Callen. Now at dudefinder.com.
Just read it.
So what,
Just
and
read
what
it.
is the rest of it?
All you
Rest
have-
of it.
You can discreetly explore an irresponsible, oversexed gay lifestyle in complete privacy. It's discreet, private, and totally hot. Why are you having me read this?
Be professional
just
and read
three.
it.
Yeah, but I
You're not
wouldn't do
going to be
this.
able to stop in the
But
middle
why-
of the read when
But you just
we
did-
get sponsors.
But why would they?
It was
for
a
our
random
podcast.
one, right? You just-
Meet ready and
So-
meet ready and willing dudes in your area looking for a sexy partner for a long-term, mutually satisfying friendship or short-term fun. I'm into girls.
So that's not... Is that
That's
in
not
it?
written
All
there.
right. Well, I'm just saying that because
So
I
finish
don't
the thing, though.
start a profile, enter your stats, your likes and dislikes, what you're looking for in a discreet gay sexual encounter, and up to 15 photos of your dick, to get the party started. I feel like you're
Just read it.
But these
Be
were
a
just at random.
professional
These were just
reader.
at random.
And by party, I mean sex with other guys. Looking for dirty, filthy, no strings, gay sex on the go. I don't want to. This is
No,
Please
but
finish
there's
it.
40 of these.
no problem,
just read
bro.
'em.
Because
We gotta
now Dude Finder has an app for use on your iPhone, BlackBerry, Android, and other devices. Simply download the app, sign into your Dude Finder profile, which I wouldn't do because I like girls.
Read
but I
it.
guess I'm reading it because I'm doing an exercise for Will, and you'll be instantly in touch with men in your area looking for a to get very sexual in a very quick and impersonal manner. You guys are laughing because you're obviously making fun of me.
No, I'm laughing because you're just. I'm thinking of your body of work. Go ahead.
All right, well, fucking
Finish the thing.
the Dude Finder. I'm only doing this because I'm trying to prove to you guys that I can do
crushed.
anything.
Okay.
And sound.
Okay.
Because the Dude Finder app even utilizes GPS technology. Find an alleyway, public restroom, or abandoned office space. I'm not going to read this.
Please finish reading it.
Please.
All right. Well, so you and your new secret friend can get acquainted with all the oral sex and anal intercourse. You can stand. Why are you guys laughing? It's not
Because
funny.
you're good. You're
Go
good.
ahead.
You're
You
a funny
stand
guy.
before returning to your girlfriend or wife and family. This, whatever, man. Wink, wink, kiss, kiss. Also, you can be sure will be none of the wiser because the Dude Finder app is labeled a video game on your phone. I don't. Okay.
It says video game.
Yeah,
That's
if you have
helpful.
this lifestyle, fine. It's not my lifestyle, so I don't know why you're having me. So take it from me, television and films, Brian Callen. Why would they take it from me?
No, I
I'm not
understand.
going to read that.
Finish
I'm not
reading
gonna, no.
Finish
So
reading
don't take it from me because I don't do this. But I am television and films. Brian Callen, Dude Finder app is the best way to satiate your appetite for super secret gay sex with lots and lots of guys you don't know. And enter the promo code Brian Callen. Please come out of the closet. What are you doing?
Please just finish it.
What are you? To increase the number of cock shots your profile will allow from 15 to 25, 10 free shots of your dick on Dude Finder just for mentioning me. 10-minute podcast, Brian Callen, Happy Hunting Boys. It's not funny. Why are you? It sounds like a real ad. But it's not funny.
Why is my mic not even
Your
working?
mic's not working?
No. Oh, there we go. It's
there we
back.
go.
Yeah, but that's I was everybody. If you just tuned in, I'm not endorsing this. I was just reading it to show them that I can read
Right.
something really cold read something.
But the
really well.
romantic Rose Cafe sounds like a good spot.
And also,
and I think the way you read it.
I'm fucking
The thing is, but these don't act like this was sabotaging you. There are 40 of these papers
Well,
right
you always,
here.
you had me read these other Twitter things the other
those
last time.
yes, I have to admit those Twitter.
Yeah, well, I don't
Those
want to read
tweets
that.
were fake. Those tweets were
yeah.
fake. I wrote them before but I wrote these just to sort of see if we can. But you're pretty good. I think moving forward.
Let's just
I
move.
think moving forward, if we are able to get sponsors, and if you're a sponsor out there, and I don't mean sporty Brent Miller's sporting goods. I'm aiming at Pepsi, McDonald's,
They're never going to sponsor.
Chevrolet. I think they should be sponsoring us, and I think Brian, you'd be a good candidate to read some of these spots.
Yeah, I can do some of the spots, but I'm not going to do.
You've worked in commercials before, right?
Yeah, you've done
commercials.
voiceovers
You did,
for-
but you were the guy. Oh, were you the Gillette guy?
Is that the end of our podcast?
That's the end of our
I didn't
podcast.
even get a chance. You sabotaged me.
Oh, shoot.
And you had me read that.
I think you did
But you
really
were the
well.
Gillette guy, so you're.
Yeah, so
that
you
was
know how to-
fun, right?
Yeah, I've done a lot more than Gillette, dude.
I know
did.
you were in Reba.
Don't I hate
You
don't
you
do
did
that to me.
the
You were
special
in Fat
version.
I was in,
Actress?
yeah, but I'm a stage actor. I'm an established actor.
sure you
I
are.
do drama. I'm doing In Plain Sight right now, which is a 1-hour drama on
What-
USA.
what network?
I'm
that's
going to
on
be
USA.
at the Irvine Improv, by the way.
USA,
You
like
wanna
it's
see-
on in the country.
Can I promote
in the
myself?
country,
Yeah.
USA.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna
all
be
shows
at the-
are in the
on
country,
USA
USA.
Network.
My show
Hey,
airs
thanks for
in
joining
USA
us
too.
on the 10-minute podcast, and
Anyway.
thanks for subscribing on iTunes. And you know what? We're available now on Stitcher Radio, Stitcher Smart Radio, which is something you
Wow.
can actually download the app for your device and your
This is
smartphone.
Brian Callen.
And 10-minute pod.
10-minute pod, my favorite thing.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked, bro.
Guys,
10-minute
a whole
pod.
lot, I promise.
You ever been like driving along the street and you see garbage cans on the side of the street and you just want to fucking take them out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
happens. I do that with people sometimes.
But I do it. I actually do it all the
You do?
time. Yeah, I drive around at night.
And you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
Hey, welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia.
I'm Brian the kid calendar.
Sometimes I drive around late at night and I just take out garbage cans and things that aren't quite nailed down
Why
that
do
I
you
know
do that?
will
Why-
damage
why do
my
you
truck.
Think, why do you think you do that?
I drive around. I go to like Taco, like a Del Taco,
There's something
you
really
have-
wrong
and
with
I
you.
buy like $30 worth of food, which a Del Taco will get you about 50 pounds worth of food.
You are,
And then I just drive around taking out fucking
Something
signs
really
and
wrong
garbage
with you.
cans.
but it sounds like you're a great example for your future children. Now let me ask you this: you have a couple guilty pleasures, am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Besides cuddling up like with a good book and a cat under a windowsill, what
Guilty
other
as
things you
charged.
like to
Yeah.
do?
What other
Not that
things?
you, because you don't read, but you just cuddle up with a book.
I do.
What,
No,
what
I do
you
read. I'm reading a great book right now.
What are you
but
reading?
we've already. It's actually a memoir of someone who wrote a memoir of the daughter of Curly Howard.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right.
Pretty cool.
What do you have any guilty pleasures?
Mm-hmm.
What are they?
I've been watching wrestling since I was a kid.
I was gonna say I know you're a huge WWE fan.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite?
God damn
wrestler?
it.
Let's see. Right now, I really like what they're doing with Brodus Clay. I think it's a great direction for that gimmick. What's wrong? Hey,
I'm
how come
sorry,
there's
dude.
an
No,
alarm
I
going
had
off?
this app on my phone that
There's an
whenever
alarm.
somebody talks about something too dorky, it goes off. It's true. No, it's
You know,
an app.
Okay, but you know,
Okay, well,
he
let
has
me-
a right to like.
No, I know that's
WWE.
okay that he likes it, but let me turn the app off.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll
That's
turn it on.
condescending,
Okay.
dude. What
I
do you?
turned it off.
And I also think that CM Punk is probably a modern day Roddy Piper. Oh, it's going off.
I thought I turned it
All
off.
right,
Here, I
he's
just hit it. I hit
get-
it again.
You know,
No, I
it's
know.
hard
I'm
to have a
sorry.
conversation if you're gonna be
You're right.
condescending.
You're right.
What are your guilty pleasures?
I actually don't have any.
You have none?
No, I'm a everything I do is very legit. It feeds my soul and it's very
Fucking, you're
organic.
so It's
I
so
have no-
obnoxious. I'm trying to have a conversation.
I
with
know,
you.
no, me too. I know, and I wish I could be a
So
part of it,
what
but I
do
really
you-
can't.
Okay,
you
so you
guys-
don't have any guilty pleasures.
I've never masturbated
Can I-
once.
Oh my
What?
god.
I've never masturbated.
I don't either, but that's
God damn it. Open the door.
Oh, so
underground tournaments.
You're
but-
sort of like Manny Pacquiao, how he says he doesn't have sex
Well,
like
you
months
can't. You
before
can't.
a
You
fight.
guys have never been in a fight. You don't know anything about combat
Well,
sports.
no,
but
you know, my football coach in high school
Yeah.
said, guys, no sex during football season.
true.
And that was fine with me because I didn't lose my virginity until I was around 20
I
or
was
21.
fucking.
Oh, no. What happened? What
I'm
happened?
sorry, I think it was the 21 remark that you said you didn't
Well,
lose
it
your
might have
virginity.
been 20 or 19, but
Okay, Chris, can you shut the app off, please?
Please shut the
You
app
shut the
It's
app
off.
off.
It's off
are you
now.
guys
I'm sorry.
excited about WrestleMania?
Let me turn it off.
He's
I
just
got it off.
asking
Look, I'm
questions.
just
I don't know.
I'm
I
sharing
just got the
something
app
here.
and I
I'm
don't know
sharing
how.
something here. I'm sharing that I like wrestling.
Okay, I hit that one quick though.
Okay,
It's
good,
only gonna do it
thanks.
once. I got my
I-
finger.
I
on it. I
just-
got my finger on it.
Okay, keep your finger on it because I just
Talk
want to
about
say.
anything else besides wrestling.
No,
I
I
guess.
just want to say that I fell in love with it when I was a kid. I've always loved when I was a kid I loved Hulk Hogan and Macho Man and all those guys. And
I got it. I hit it.
you got it,
Brian.
Chris.
Brian, you just. For those of you who can't witness what just happened, Brian just literally stood up and farted into the mic, and if you rewind it,
I
you
got
can hear
one. I
it.
think I got one. Hey, rewind it. You can hear. I think I got one. Hold on.
You didn't. What was that? A
It didn't
silent
happen.
one?
Nothing happened.
You guys, I don't.
Jesus.
I want to go on record. I'm not doing this. I would
This
never
is the
do this.
dumbest podcast ever.
You guys are so
I've said
fucking
that I
juvenile.
like wrestling 7 times.
I got it. You
And then-
guys.
And then Brian farted.
Oh shit.
So dumb.
I know.
So
Now,
I'm
dumb.
the youngest
hey guys,
here.
Hey guys, how does it feel to have the dumbest podcast in the world?
it's the greatest.
Terrible. I don't even want. I want to quit
I
right
literally
now.
want to fart again, but I can't. Hey, is there an app for farting?
No. Yeah, they're actually probably. I'm sure there's a
I'm
fart
sure
app.
there is. How often are you not on your phone?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have a
That's
cell
your
phone.
guilty pleasure. Texting is your guilty pleasure.
Maybe
That
you're
is
right.
your
Yeah.
guilty
I
pleasure.
guess. I suppose that.
Mine is
mine could be
reading
texting.
classic novels and discussing foreign policy and practicing kung fu. What do you,
Will.
Will?
God, fucking doing so bad.
Small fart from a
That-
huge man.
Will. That's
I'm sorry,
so gross.
everybody. I'm really sorry,
You know
everybody.
what's crazy?
You're
is
not
we're-
sorry.
We're full-grown adults.
That's the second time you
How
did
are
it.
you sorry? You got up, you pushed
did
your
it
ass.
For the
against-
second time, it was the second time
I'm
you
just
did
trying
it.
to impress my friends. You did it
Well,
first.
I'm your friend and I'm not impressed.
Oh, wait, here comes Brian.
Come on, Brian, stop. You can't even do it. You're gonna get a hernia.
That one. Almost.
Oh yeah. Hey Doc, I got a hernia. Oh, how'd you get a hernia? Oh, well, I have this podcast. Come on, Will. Oh, Will. God damn. You know what? You're gonna shit on the microphone.
It sounds like you're underwater. What is going on in your farts are going blue.
This is so. You guys, stop
Like
doing this.
Do you stick a coffee like percolator up your ass? No.
Come on, Will, stop. That one was super quiet. I actually heard it. Please stop.
Okay, let's talk about something
Let's talk about something important. I said let's talk about stuff, and then you guys had to start farting.
I didn't. Me? I didn't fart.
It was
I
you,
didn't fart
Brian.
at all.
All right.
I did not
Maybe
fart.
Maybe I started, but would you ever? You're a big guy. Did you ever think about being a professional wrestler?
I did think about becoming a professional wrestler.
And what would your name be? Hold on.
I got it.
What would your name be if you were a pro wrestler?
Probably Softcore Sasso.
I got that one.
Softcore Sasso?
Yeah.
What would Chris's name be?
The trunk.
Greyhound?
No, mine would be the trunk
Why would it be called the trunk?
because you can't move me. Like a tree
Chris
trunk.
would be the
You're not that big though. That's
Stonewall. I don't know.
you'd be
Stonewall.
the white flamingo.
No,
Yeah,
I
you'd
wouldn't.
be the white flamingo because you have
No.
flamingo legs. You have
No.
androgynous legs.
Mine wouldn't be
And,
the white flamingo.
Androgynous legs.
Trunk, or it would be Stonewall.
Explain
Yeah.
trunk. And how come your app isn't going off? We're all talking about wrestling now.
Apparently, what I'm saying is not dorky. I don't know. I didn't make the app.
Oh my god.
I didn't make the app.
It's unbelievable how
I wish.
elitist you
Thank
are.
you very much.
I
I
wish.
didn't compliment
You said
you.
I'm unbelievable.
No, I said it's unbelievable how condescending you are.
No.
I wish more than anything. That,
What would my name be? Like muscular?
I think your name.
It would be It would obviously be Flying Brian.
Yeah.
Like
because I can jump through the air.
Oh my gosh.
Brian Blair.
No, like you float. You,
would take-
float when you walk.
You would take that name. You would be Flying Brian Callen.
Yeah, because you float when you walk. What?
Is that good?
Like yeah, you flitter.
Don't say
You're fun.
flitter. That's
You're a
like
fun
that's
person.
What a fairy does.
I wish for nothing more right now that I could work up a fucking a good fart.
Well, that's a bad wish.
We're
That is a
beyond
bad.
We're on, what is he doing?
No.
No.
Please no.
No.
Oh. That's, God,
my
Will.
God.
I'm really
Will.
sorry,
What kind of
everybody.
farts are those?
I don't know.
But it sounds like you're
17 people-
underwater, dude.
17 people are going to hear this, and it's
I know.
disgusting.
I'm really.
That's such a weird fart.
Let the record show that Brian, you started it.
All right. Well, then see, once you get you started,
I want to go on record seriously. I don't think this is funny. I don't think it's fun. It actually is funny. But I do wish I wasn't a part of it.
well, you are part of it, and we're talking about WWE wrestling and farts, and that's what this podcast has been about. So we have minutes, maybe even a minute, to bring this back up to
Okay, let's do it.
something
Let's do it.
lofty and important and
do it.
intellectual. What's your favorite movie of all time, Chris?
My favorite movie
Yeah,
of all
time.
That's a very easy
You have
question.
5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Blue Streak
Two.
with Martin Lawrence.
What?
Will, what's your favorite
Luke
movie
Wilson
of all
is in it.
time?
My favorite movie of all time is
5.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. But,
Good call.
It's a good one.
But
It's a good
Chris, why did you say that this you wish you weren't a part of this podcast and all that stuff? And then hold on, Brian's going.
No, you don't.
No,
Okay,
you don't.
you're just gonna shit your pants.
You started out saying, hey, Will's farting and talking about wrestling, and then you give us Blue Streak by.
Yeah, that movie's okay. Well, you're joking. You didn't see that movie, obviously. It's a really good movie.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Blue Streak with Martin Lawrence and Luke Wilson. Thank you very much.
What an idiot. Will, please, not again.
No.
Oh.
Oh, great. I said now we have like 10 seconds to get this thing.
It's not going to happen. Thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast.
We
and,
have a minute left.
Thanks for
We have a whole minute?
subscribing on
The music
iTunes.
starts a minute.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
music
a minute.
always starts a minute after.
So Will's jumping the gun on the fucking.
What would you do to this music? Run through a field of poppies?
Yeah, and I'd fall flat on my face and fart a rainbow to heaven.
You would?
I'm sorry, it was a rainbow thing. I think that jumped in.
Thanks for listening on. You can listen to us on iTunes and subscribe if you haven't already.
Just Google Brian Callen and
And
you'll find everything you need.
I think it said Google
My
Brian
name
Callen.
is
It comes
not a
up.
fucking-
Yeah, it triggered
we're
it.
on
My name is not
Stitcher
Dorky.
Radio.
Say it again. Say your name.
Brian Callen. That's it. You're doing that with
No,
your mouth.
I'm not. I'm not.
Stitcher Smart Radio, and check us out on Twitter at 10minpod. It's your favorite. Why does that set off the alarm?
I can't turn it off.
Shit. Turn it off. It's bad advertising for us.
Please
Dude,
turn
it's
it
bad
off.
advertising.
Brian has a really bad taste in clothes. What do you think of your own taste in clothes?
I have great taste in clothing because I know I go for subtle and straight lines.
No.
No, blues,
And you don't know how long they last. That's why you listen
and I spend money on clothes 'cause I can.
podcast.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast, ladies and gentlemen. This is
Oh,
Brian
shit.
Callen talking at you live. And
Hey,
across looks up to me. Chris.
My name is Chris.
D'Elia.
Let me say it. My name's Chris D'Elia.
All right, well, I'll tell him.
And where's Will? Why don't you tell him where Will is?
Will is actually in a stretch class. He wants to work on his flexibility, so he signed up for some ridiculous camp where they actually teach you how to stretch. And who gives a shit anyway? Because he kind of grinds his whole thing all usually.
I'm glad it's just me and you.
In his place, we have somebody that we both go back with for a while.
stand-up
She's
days.
a great stand-up, and her name is Shauna.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Good to see you. The Shauna who goes by one name. How are you?
I go by one name. That's all I need, baby. Well, it's just so great to be here on the 10-minute podcast with y'all.
It's exciting to be here. And have you been on the road?
I've been on the road, baby. That's what I do. I ain't like y'all doing television shows. I see this one over here. I know Chris since he was a baby.
Well, I've been on.
I see him
you
on,
see me
on
too,
Whitney and on Glory Days, which I fell out. I fell the fuck out. The first time I saw Glory Days, I was like, "Who that Chris? That Chris."
Yeah,
and this one over here, I've been seeing you on in plain sight.
Yeah, I've been doing.
I love all television.
And,
I love watching TV.
You see him on Hangover too?
Yeah, I saw Hangover 2. I watch all that shit. I get right the fuck smoked out, watch Hangover 2, see Brian, and be like, oh, that's my baby Brian.
You're right.
That's my baby Brian. Remember the baby Brian? Remember the time I gave you an HJ? In the comedy store?
What's it? No,
Hand job.
I didn't. No,
yeah,
you didn't.
baby.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No,
yes, I did.
she's kidding about
No, but
that.
that's what people.
Yes, I did.
No,
Anyway.
you're kidding. She's got big hands.
Well, I got jokes, baby. I got
Nah,
jokes. I've been doing stand-up since 1986.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I
You're
remember.
a big girl.
I'm a
I'm
big
saying
girl.
that. No, I'm saying that in a good way because, like, do you have a man in your life? Because
I got several men.
I'm too light in the ass for you, obviously.
I tried it out with you one time. You took me over to the Applebee's in Van Nuys. We tried that out.
Yep.
That didn't quite work.
No,
that didn't quite work.
Yep.
That didn't quite work.
Okay,
that didn't quite work.
Shauna.
That didn't quite
Calm
work.
down.
Okay, Shauna.
That didn't quite work.
This is our.
That didn't quite
This is
work
our
out.
podcast. Stop it right now.
Shauna.
I didn't ever do anything physical with you, so you're implying that, and that's weird.
But I love small men.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Okay, that's fine, but I'm not that small either.
So, but when you started in the 80s, you
I
said?
started in the 80s. Started 1986. Catch a Rising Star.
How old are you?
Right.
Only a woman don't tell her.
Right.
No, because I'm saying it because you look younger than that.
And
thank you, baby.
Because the other day that Brian and I were reminiscing about how when I started stand up about 6 years ago, and Brian started about 25, 30 years ago.
I didn't start that.
And
Don't fucking.
However long it was, I don't remember, but
I'm not
I
that
was
much
a baby.
older than you. Don't be
no,
a dick.
I know, 15 years, but so.
See, this is what I love about y'all. Y'all cracking jokes, busting on each other, the dozens, talking mama jokes and shit like that. That wouldn't happen in a black family.
Why?
Black family, brothers start talking to each other, be like insulting each other, and someone get a cat.
God damn it.
I don't really. I don't know. If that's,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that on stage. I'm gonna do that joke on stage. I'm gonna let y'all know how it goes.
What joke? That
The
somebody
joke
gets
I just told.
a cap and.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not true about black families, actually.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
It's true about black friends. I know a lot of brothers that can't be talking about each other because something busts out.
All right, well, that's probably true. I mean,
brothers always tripping. Brothers always tripping. Brothers always tripping.
Kind of a
You're kind of just
always
you say shit over and over again. All right.
Listen, Shauna, you're just kind of saying catchphrases, and it's like you're just.
That's what the people want when
Okay,
Shauna
right,
go up on stage.
What should people expect from your show?
Oh, when you come to my show,
you're funny. You're very funny.
When you come to my show, you gonna laugh.
Yeah.
You gonna laugh. You gonna laugh.
No, I know.
You gonna laugh.
No, I know.
If you don't laugh, Shauna send you home with something, and it ain't gonna be your dollars and cents, y'all. I'll bust a cap in your ass.
Okay.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna say that on stage too.
Listen, Shauna, listen. Stand up, and you've been doing it since the 80s. Now, please just hear me out.
Yeah.
It's more than just about catchphrases. It's more than just about flavor. You have to also have content.
You gotta bring it. Bring it to the stage.
Right, but that's just kind of a catchphrase in itself. I'm just trying to.
That was the name of my third album, my third comedy album.
Right.
Bring it to the stage with Shauna.
Right, I haven't heard of that one. But do you have anybody in your life? Are you dating anyone?
I was dating this one Puerto Rican.
Okay, see, you're just gonna do a bit.
No,
I think,
no,
and
no,
you're gonna.
I just scarfed down a couple PB&Js.
Is this gonna? Hold on, wait. Before you do it, is this gonna end in a catchphrase?
No.
Okay. All right.
No. I'm gonna just tell you about my
All right,
Puerto
then just
Rican.
tell me. Okay.
So I was dating this Puerto Rican man named Hernan, and
Hernan.
Yeah, and he drove an orange what is it, a Miata, and took me out several times, and I couldn't stand him so much because he has a small body, but his dick was big. But I just realized it was just because his body was small. So his dick looked big, but like compared to Jerome and Dexter and Keyshawn and some other motherfuckers I was dating, the shit was the same, like much smaller, much smaller. But that's why I say about Hernan, he was just living la vida loca.
Okay, listen,
that was his
Shauna,
catchphrase.
that was your catchphrase.
That's the way I'm gonna admit, that's the way I do that joke on stage.
Okay, so then, but then it's not a, then that's a catchphrase.
We said before the podcast that we don't do bits here. We're just trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, I toast the bread, absolutely.
I also got lots of stuff I've been doing up in front of
Just
people
basic
that,
jelly and peanut butter. Nothing fancy.
Those are lesser known places.
Yeah, I gotta toast the bread though.
I understand that.
Where are you? What kind of a family do you come from?
Oh, I come from a big family.
Okay.
Yeah, I come from big women.
No, but
Shauna,
I mean, how many people in your
can
family?
you just act, if we're just listen? I know for the stage, when you get on stage, you do a bit and you say,
No,
you have a joke.
I keep it real. Which is, that's the name of my 5th album. I keep it real. But I come out. I
You
say
have 5 albums. You have 5 hours of comedy.
Baby, I got 11 albums.
11 albums?
I've been doing this since 1986. Catch a Rising Star.
No, you said that, but so
I started out with Bill Maher. You remember him? Remember Bill Maher? Now he got that show.
Yeah,
Bill Maher.
I gave Bill Maher HJ out behind the improv.
You said that about me and you didn't. And I don't think you did to
HJ is a hand job.
No, we
I don't
understand.
think you're Bill Maher.
Listen to
That's
me.
when
You're
you
not
stroke
Bill-
a man cock with your hand.
Jesus.
Whoa, we got
okay.
that. I don't think that
No.
you're his
I
type.
was just trying to explain. You
No,
stroke a man.
I know
dick,
what it is.
Then
We
when
know what
he
it is.
get real excited, then they get real hard.
Yeah, I know.
Then come shoot out.
Okay,
Jesus.
okay.
What?
All right.
We know.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Can we just
Hey, I'm just keeping it real.
right? I know. Don't
Shauna
do.
keeping it real.
You're doing your
Shauna
catch.
keeping it real.
All right. It's hard to have a
Shauna, keep it
conversation
real.
with you. It
Shauna,
seems like
It's good to see y'all.
Can I ask you
All
about?
right,
Can
we're
I
not
ask you?
listening to us. I can
You know what?
say
How's
anything
this,
right
Brian?
now.
How's
Yeah.
this, Brian? She says you're keeping it real. How about this? When was the last time you cried?
That was earlier today
Okay, and what happened?
because I saw one of my favorite movies that I love.
Oh yeah, what was it?
I forget the name. It was something about who's in it. Tyler Perry.
Oh shit.
And it's about, but I had never seen this movie before. But he plays a woman in it. But he's a
Big Mama's house.
he's a no. He plays like an old lady, but not convincingly. But-
Myra.
Okay.
Yeah, something about a mama, something like that. But because you know why? Because it remind me of me. And you know why it remind me of me? Because he keep it real.
All right.
Okay,
See,
No,
I was trying to get
hold on
to
a
a
second.
real.
Now,
Saying
hold on a
that,
second.
every time I think you're going to talk about
be
something,
real funny in some
Yeah.
scenes. Other scenes be sitting motherfuckers down, being like, "Yo, you gotta change your life." Know what I'm saying? You gotta do stuff with your life, young black man.
Okay,
got
but-
And that's like me. I got 3 younger brothers
and what do you
and
say
an
to
older
them?
brother. I always tell them the same thing.
What?
In this life, if you ain't trying or you ain't living your life the way you like, then you might as well be out there with them other little hustlers, fucking around, running games.
God damn it.
Don't end with a catchphrase now. Don't end with a catchphrase.
Trying to keep
God, I'm not gonna make it, man.
Trying to bust a dollar.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
You're not even. These
But
are just
life
like,
is like a box of chocolates.
you're just
Okay,
stealing
there it
now.
That's
is.
the way
Oh,
I
I got away with one there.
That's-
Hey, let me open for y'all.
No,
I
way.
don't think that our
No,
audiences
no,
would
no.
mix. I don't know.
Yeah, let me come out of the last store. Open for y'all.
No,
It's
because
not.
you
It's a
and-
comedy
come out.
store. It's not
You
the
and your
left.
Oh, what's this?
This is
Some
the
beautiful
this is
song.
the end of the.
Some
this is
music.
the end of-
Oh, shit.
That was on the end of this.
Do you have a good voice? Do you sing?
Fuck.
I'm just keeping it real.
Oh God.
Shauna, ladies and gentlemen. Shauna.
My name is Shauna.
Yeah, I said that.
Keeping it motherfuckers out there like to hustle and steal. But like
I think the last Mav stream I did, Mavericks game, or the one before that, I hopped on late and got on, but he recognizes my voice now, so like it's hard for me to get on.
Tell us about tell our listeners.
subscribe on iTunes and you on
He always picks me up right away.
Stitcher Smart Radio. What you download
I'm living rent free in his head.
Yeah, I don't do all that shit. And
Is he on right now?
Twitter/10
Let me know if he's on right now. Maybe I'll try to get on real quick.
And I'm gonna be at Barry's Laugh Barrel, and that's in Daytona Beach.
Guys, isn't it weird that I have a great sense of humor and I'm an accomplished actor and all that stuff, but I also lift weights like I'm in the Power Man competition.
What?
Like I'm extremely
Why?
fit.
That's
You
fucking
know, it's,
stupid,
yeah,
dude.
you say it's weird and you're bragging.
Oh, Michael might not know.
These guys are jealous of me.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast.
You guys are jealous of me.
Stop it.
Yeah, so Michael, there's this guy called the Universe Galaxy. I've made a couple videos on him, but he debates that Michael Jordan isn't the greatest of all time, which like is fine. You can make that point, but he like gets really emotional and like he uses StreamYard, so he like controls like who gets to go on and say what or whatever. Well, you don't need to know him. All you need to know is that he like his whole shtick is saying that Michael Jordan isn't the greatest of all time, and then he like has people on to debate him or whatever. And so like he gets people on StreamYard and he like puts them backstage and he's constantly insulting people. And he like argues in really bad faith. And so like yeah, I've been on a couple times and there's like some other people who argue pretty good, but I feel like other people don't know how to like logically argue against him sometimes. Like some people just get on and they're like, how can you not think yeah, age of consent laws is the other thing. Oh sure, like there's plenty of people who have a legit argument, right? That like if you argued in good faith, you like I could definitely agree with you, right? On some other people. Like I'm not going to get mad if you think someone else is the GOAT, right? But he gets so upset. He gets so mad and like the thing is like if like an all-time great is like really good at something, or let's just take Jordan, right? Like Jordan's really good at something. He'll find like one player or something like that to be like, oh, well, this guy was even better. Or he'll find a way to like needle everything that as to why Jordan isn't the best. But if it comes like in reverse to those other players, he'll never admit that like, oh, well, like they weren't the best at that either, or they weren't so good as well, right? So he's like very dishonest the way you can't get him to objectively say what makes someone good to great, right? He doesn't want to nail anything down, because then you can start building an argument and you can start saying, well, you said that this weighs so much, or this is like as important as this. So going off of that, Jordan was really good at that. He'll never let you tie anything down, right? Yeah, like I just like if I like honestly, if I subjectively like my own opinion who the greatest is, I might go for Larry Bird. I just think he has like the overall best game, like passing, teamwork, making everyone around him better, clutch shooting, rebounding. Like in my opinion, I think you could make a legitimate argument for Bird. The thing is like his career stats and accolades just don't add up, right? So I don't think you could like make that argument for him, right? If that makes sense. Yeah, he does a lot of roundabouts, exactly. Who I'm a Michael Jordan fan? I'm really not a Michael Jordan fan. I'm really not. Like I honestly could care less. Yeah, I think overall game, right? Like overall, like Larry's only weakness. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. He didn't have. That's what I mean. Like there's plenty of reasons why Larry wouldn't be the GOAT, right? That's what I mean. It's like my own personal opinion, and I understand that my personal opinion doesn't hold a lot of weight in like objective reality if we were going to compare careers and stats and things like that. Like I understand that, right? That's why I wouldn't make that yeah. Okay, I thought you were serious, sorry. That's why I wouldn't, like, subjectively, I know that my opinion isn't really what matters, right? You have to be able to debate it. So like you could never argue Larry like objectively, right? I understand that. But like I think like Larry's only main weakness might have been like one-on-one perimeter defense. That really was maybe his only weakness or shortcoming. But yeah, he got hurt. He didn't play that long, or his peak was, I mean, three straight MVPs. I mean, that's still pretty incredible. But Really? Dirk had a better career than Larry? No way, bro. He had an overall longer career. Oh, he lost his main one? How did he lose his main one? Do you know? Did like a bunch of people flag him down? Because that's not cool if a bunch of people did that to him. He shouldn't have lost it, but he's still an asshole. Dirk had an overall longer... Dirk had, I think, the longest career with one team. I'm pretty sure him and Kobe, 21 and 20 years respectively. But no way, like Larry's peak was way better than... I think when you talk the GOATs, like your peak matters a lot more than longevity. Not saying you can only have like 1 or 2 good years, but for like 5, 6, 7, 8 years, Larry was arguably like the best player in the league, or like second or third, like year in, year out, you know. 3 straight MVPs, like that's enough to put you over Dirk with his championships. The only thing I'd say about Dirk is Dirk's maybe the biggest matchup problem on the offensive end that maybe the game has ever seen. That's like the only kind of all-time argument I'd give Dirk. And of course, Dirk being like 7 or 8 all time as almost like a pure jump shooter, that's pretty impressive as well. They were porn bombing him. Oh, that's not cool. I mean, he's an asshole, but you shouldn't sabotage people's channels either. God, I hate this guy, man. Yeah, that sucks. He should have protected himself a little bit though with that. God, dude, like spamming and bots is so bad on YouTube. You're being a Skip Bayless on me. God damn it. Yeah, you could argue that. You could argue Dirk changed the game more than Larry. That's an okay argument, I'd say. Probably right. Although I don't know, I mean, I don't know how many perimeter shooting 6'9" guys there were like Larry. Especially like Larry played like a shooting guard being 6'9". There weren't many of those before him. Yeah, that's also the thing. It's like he does this thing where he makes a definitive claim Jordan isn't the GOAT, but then like he doesn't have someone else who is the GOAT. So it's like you're arguing against air, you know? It's like you're trying to, you know what I mean? You can't pin him down on anything, which is kind of it's like part of his bad faith, part of how he argues. Yeah, nice stopping by then. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. It's like yeah, exactly. How do you argue against that, you know? Yeah, like, yeah, definitely part of his shtick is like he's trying. I mean, I'm almost to the point where like he's pretty knowledgeable at basketball, so it's not like it's a total shtick, but he's very, yeah, exactly. He does it to get engagement, right? Because if you made a channel saying that, you know, Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time, call in and debate otherwise, you wouldn't get near the engagement, right? But by saying Michael Jordan isn't the GOAT, he gets people to call in who can't believe he's taking that argument. And then he never really like gives you any reason why you would be wrong or why the other side is true. This chicken thing's hilarious. Yeah, like I almost think he's doing it more just for the clicks and stuff sometimes. Which is fine, I guess, but you can at least argue in good faith still. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. God damn it.
I'm Chris D'Elia.
And I'm Brian Callen. I know it already.
Everybody's jealous of me in this room.
There's a guy I got to come over from his channel who said he'll debate me, but like more good faith, productive conversation. So I'll probably record that pretty soon.
I don't know what's more annoying.
Chris, you should
Saying that or that stupid guitar.
I do a hefty voice, though. Like a hefty voice.
That's like a jingle. That's like a catchy jingle.
Understand that you'd love to have my hair around.
God, I
And
really.
my kicking ass smile while I'm
Please stop. I want to talk about something.
I have a natural body, and I don't lift weights, cause I'm on set all the time. You're jealous of me so hard.
I'm not.
What?
I'm not. That's the most obnoxious fucking song. It's called the Jealousy Song. It's fucking really obnoxious.
So jealous. These
Can I
men
ask you
are
guys
so
a question? Can I ask you idiots a question?
Yes.
What's that? I saw. Did you see that in this zoo? I think it's in India. The guy got his arm bitten off. He sticks his hand in the cage to take a picture of a tiger. Gets his arm bitten off by the tiger. It gets arm, and then the other tiger reaches out and slashes his face, and he dies on the way to the
Yes, of
hospital.
course.
Very tragic.
No, he died there, and they announced it.
But it got right. But it got me thinking. If I had to choose one animal to die by, what animal would it be?
Well, I wouldn't choose that fucking animal, because that's crazy
Well,
shit.
although I might choose a big cat, and I'll tell you why. They go for the throat right away, and their canines can sense where your jugular is. They actually have sensors. Yeah, so they keep adjusting their bite until they grab your jugular, and you die pretty quick. So I might choose. I'm choosing that over a shark who takes pieces of you and a crocodile that drowns you. I might have
Yeah,
to
but the
go-
crocodile rolls you up, though, and breaks
Yeah,
your
it starts twisting and
spine.
Yeah,
and
but they
shit.
can grab your lower body, and then you lose your leg, and then you're like.
No, we
And then
understand how it would sound.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
Right,
doing that. 'Cause
right.
I wouldn't die like
So you would.
girls.
So if
I
you
don't
wanted
die
to.
like you
So
girls. I die like a man. I'm like, come on, hey there. I poke the croc in the back. I might even survive a croc attack.
so the question
No,
is,
'cause I poke
what
it in its
what kind of
stupid fucking
animal
eyes.
would you want to kill you? And Brian, your
So
answer
a big
is
cat.
a big
I
cat.
think a big cat or
What about a
not
smaller cat, like a feline, like a kitty?
Yeah.
They couldn't
What about a
kill me.
tabby?
How is it gonna kill me unless you stuffed it in my mouth?
It
and
just
choke
scratch.
me.
It scratch you and you get
No,
tetanus
not
and you
that-
die because
that's-
you're a pussy.
You didn't get your tetanus shot, Seth.
I have had my tetanus shot, but I would say
first of all,
What the hell?
tabby?
It's a kind of cat. It's kind of cat.
You don't know anything about cats. What an idiot. Oh,
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what a
I'm sorry,
tabby
because all
is.
that goes on in your head is stand up and Facebook and Twitter and food.
Dude, this is exactly. This is exactly.
Wait a minute. Wait.
This
Which
is
one of you is Chris?
And
This
once
is
in a while-
no,
once in
that's
a while-
bullshit. Will,
Which
it
one of
doesn't
you?
sound
Wait,
like me.
but wait, that
No.
sounds like you.
Hey, here's the
and
thing.
then wait, can you do
You're
that?
just
Okay, I'll do
fucking-
Chris again.
Oh, yeah.
I have to get on Facebook, and now look, I'm thinking about dick, and I don't know why.
Dick? That
it
doesn't
sounds
sound like me.
It sounds just like.
It's also not what I say.
That I sound a lot.
Chris?
That's a good.
No, I
Chris.
don't. And this is going back to why you're fucking so jealous of me. You wish
Don't
you
sing that
had
song
my
anymore.
young body.
Chris, if you had to die at the hands and feet and claws
Yeah.
and talons and beak and teeth of an animal, which would it be?
Ants, because I'm brave. I would just let them crawl all over me and eat me.
You would choose
I would
ants?
choose ants.
Chris,
That's
that would take a month.
Horrible way
I'm
to
brave.
die.
I'm brave, dude. I don't care, man.
You'd sooner die.
I am all about experiences. I'm all about living in the moment. I'm all about having, having an experience and appreciating it. I don't just take negativity from whatever moment I'm going through.
What does
so
that have to
ants,
do with
are- so
choosing
ants,
ants?
dude, I'm very zen. You guys know me. I'm very zen. And
You're
if
not zen
ants
at
were-
all. You're the most unzen person I've ever met in my life. What are you talking about?
If ants were on me and they ate me, I would, dude. It's a life cycle, man.
But you could
ants
just-
need to live
Do you
too.
know how
but
painful
wait.
that would be?
But
Well,
that would
ants,
be.
they sting you.
But that's not the question.
not worried-
Chris.
I'm not worried about
The question is, what animal would you die at the hands of if death were approaching? What you're talking about is ant suicide, because all you'd have to do to stop that is stand up and walk away.
Okay, what about if I was in a room that was very small and there were millions of ants and I couldn't get out because I didn't have the key? Then it wouldn't be
Well,
suicide.
that's
All
a
right,
really weird
okay.
scenario, but okay, I suppose.
All right,
if
well, how
somebody
many
wanted-
fucking jungle cats are you near? You're never near jungle cats.
Well, I've been near jungle cats in the zoo and on safari, and when I was
All
doing
right.
special forces work in Africa and
I don't know about
in
that,
the
but-
Amazon. But the bottom line is, for you, you're
Ants.
choosing a very ants. It's
Because
just
I'm
ants.
But to prove to the world
you
that
commit
you can get
suicide
through.
by
No,
ants?
absolutely not. I would try my damnedest to not die because life is important,
Chris, you
and I
get-
want people to know that I am willing to fight
Don't
for
make,
life.
please don't make a fucking cheesy.
I'm not trying to make a
statement.
cheesy thing. All I'm saying is that life is worth living, and if
So
these
cliche.
moments are your last, live them to the fullest.
Oh,
And if you're
God.
inside a small box with millions of ants, you're damn right. I would be trying to crush the ants with my arms. I'd be trying to squeeze the ants off me. I'd
And
be
you
trying
would
to
succeed. I don't care if there's a million ants.
What
Not
about
nice.
40
got-
million ants?
40 million ants. You just grab handfuls of them,
No,
mush them up.
no,
Mush
That
them
would
up.
only be a
fair.
few thousand.
No, not
that
if
would only be a
they're
few thousand.
army ants would kill you in a room.
Yeah,
They
but
would
I'm
sting
talking
you
No,
in
they
the
would.
nose and
They would
eat
kill
you.
you.
carpenter ants.
I'm never gonna die at the hands of an insect. Let me tell you
I'm
what.
talking
don't
about
know.
Let me tell you
carpenter ants.
You don't know what a tabby is, but you have a
What do you-
you have a unique
carpenter
knowledge
ants-
of ants.
Carpenter ants don't eat humans. It's
Well,
soldier
that's why
ants.
it's so painful.
All right, guys. Here's
Jesus Christ, I can
here's
never have a real
Kind
conversation.
of rub you to death.
Shut up.
here's the animal that I would face. I would face a silverback gorilla. And the
Quick and
gorilla-
easy,
the
pussy,
gorilla,
pussy.
the gorilla would charge me. No, but here's the twist: the gorilla would charge me, and I would stand my ground, and because the gorilla would charge just to prominence, and he would come at me, and he would stop right in front of me because I didn't fucking move, and then out of fucking nowhere, I would clock that motherfucker in the side of the temple with a left hook, and it would fucking die.
No, it wouldn't. You
So the
couldn't.
answer to
Hold
your
on,
stupid
hold
question
on,
is
hold on.
there is no fucking
Will,
animal that could kill me. Like I started the show saying, like do you know how much I clean and jerk? Ask me how much I clean and
I
jerk.
don't even know what that is.
I know
was
you're
talking
gonna
about
lie, but
masturbating
okay,
in your house.
The other-
you are a 300-pound plus man. You're
No,
a big
I'm not.
man.
I'm not. I don't weigh over 300
Well, you're a big
pounds.
guy.
Please stop saying that. That's
You weigh
ridiculous.
about 320.
No, I
and-
don't.
You weigh about 320.
You're a big man.
Okay.
You probably clean and jerk. You probably, because you're very strong, I'll give it to you. You probably get 225 off.
1,750 pounds.
Check with your chest.
Yes, I clean. I pull it up
That's
and then I get to the
retarded.
chest. And then,
I'm too scared to step into the rust arena. I'm not scared. I guess I was like $50 or whatever. I just don't want to pay $50 for Rust. I'll never play it again except for when I play with you.
So I'm not gonna sweat a fucking monkey that comes at me because I'm gonna fucking.
First of all, it's a
I'm gonna
fucking
put my
silverback.
hand over to the right and I'm gonna go, hey sweetie, what's over here? A fucking banana? Boom! With my fucking left, fucking clock the fucking thing right in the right side of the temple. It's gonna start bleeding. It's gonna think you got hit by a fucking safari jeep.
Excuse me.
By one of.
Rust looks like it just takes so much time, you know. That's why I like this game, is I can kind of jump in and out.
A silverback weighs 600
I feel like Rust is like, I don't know, it just seems like very labor intensive.
Oh, and by the way, it has gorilla strength.
I'm 6'3".
All right? and you're not going to be able to kill
What
it.
about-
So
okay,
you're
let me
a
tell-
liar.
but
You're
what about
6'3".
Look at the size of my fist. It
Yeah,
doesn't
have you
matter.
seen a silverback's
It
big
doesn't
fist?
matter.
I don't give a shit.
It'll
Oh,
rape
Some
you.
that's why you're a fucking
Some
idiot.
motherfuckers have big fucking heads. Doesn't
Listen
mean
to
I
me.
can't crack it right
What
off
about-
their fucking shoulders.
So what other animal are you not afraid of? What about a Nile crocodile? What would you do against that?
Nile crocodile would
Are
charge
you
me.
rapping?
Charge you?
It would come charging at me.
Wait,
I
you're
would
in the
stand
water.
hold
You're
on.
in the water.
Okay,
Will.
I'm in my water, but I'm only in waist deep. And it
Okay.
comes charging at me.
Response to the rumors circulating.
Why are all these animals stopping?
Then I look over here and I go, what's this? A goat with my right hand, and then boom with my left fucking hand, knock the fucking alligator's head off, or crocodile, or whatever.
Hey,
the
Will,
fuck.
it's not looking
such
over at your hand.
Bravado.
You
This is
ask me what would happen with a fucking Kodiak bear.
No, because let me explain
I
what
look
will
over here,
probably
I go,
happen.
I got some honey over here, some berries and salmon. Boom with my left.
And let me get
fucking
you-
knock its fucking bare head in.
Your hand doesn't look like berries. It looks like a hand.
No, I fucking twist my hand. I go,
That's a terrible berry
And I
impersonation.
snap.
No,
I snap over here.
None of that would happen. This is what would happen. The fucking ants would crawl all over your body and fucking eat you.
I'd punch every single one of them. 1 million head punches
In the
to the ants. Hey, thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to us on iTunes.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck.
And
Nobody
please
loves me, you
listen to
guys.
us on. You can listen to us on
You guys.
Stitcher, Smart Radio.
You guys, nobody loves me.
Oh, Chris, come on.
Nobody
Download the
understands
Stitcher
me.
app to your
In
smartphone
America,
or
listen.
tablet.
Nobody
Listen free.
understands me.
Guys,
And you can share us on Facebook
know
and
one
Twitter.
thing.
And
I'm the
Nobody
king.
understands me.
I'm the king.
Nobody loves
10
me.
Min Pod.
I'm gonna kill me
I'm the king. What?
right
Come
now.
here.
Chris,
Sit on my lap and talk
Chris,
to me.
Hey boy.
Don't call me boy.
Hey boy.
Don't call me boy. I'm a grown man. Don't
Why
do
you
that.
calling him a boy?
Yeah.
He's a good guy. Hey boy.
You're fucking really condescending. Don't laugh, Will.
He's
It's not
nodding
funny.
at him. You're
What's
nodding
up?
at him.
Hey.
Don't nod at me.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia. Let me introduce the boy.
I'm Brian,
Hey boy.
the kid Callan. Don't nod at me and call me boy. It's really condescending.
What's the difference between kid and boy? You can be Brian the
that's
boy.
Because
Callan.
the kid is like Billy the Kid. I'm a badass, and that's a self-designated nickname
Hey,
that
boy.
a soldier would have or a gunfighter.
Hey.
Don't call me boy. That's
Okay.
like that means I don't have any hair on my parts.
We're getting off to a really weird start.
All right,
here.
well, tell
I
me
don't want you
about
guys to
Relax.
fight.
No, I want him to relax, dude. Relax, man. Sit
All
down,
right, dude
boy.
is better.
Sit down, boy.
Tell him I'm sitting down. Tell
Hey.
him I'm not going to do the podcast if he keeps calling me boy.
Well, what are you looking at me for? I'm not the
Because you're
mediator
the one
here.
laughing, and you're supposed to be mediating this whole.
I'm not mediating shit.
He's laughing. You know what's
Um,
funny? The truth. The truth is funny, boy.
You know what we thought would be interesting? You know what we thought would be interesting is if we did an advice show. The guys and I were talking about this. And so what we did was we, from our 10-minute podcast Twitter feed, which is at 10minpod.
Hate it.
Chris hates it.
Hate
I
that.
love it.
Hate the way that sounds.
10minpod. We asked our listeners and Twitter followers to hashtag DearTMP and ask some advice from us. And so we got a bunch here. And thanks so much for the questions. A bunch came in. And so that's what we're going to do today.
And I think a lot of our listeners are young, and we're all in our 30s, and I think that.
No,
Brian,
Brian,
we're in our 30s.
we're in our 30s. I'm squeaking into 30. Will's been 30 for a few
I'm
years.
36.
And
Yeah.
you're
I'm in my 30s too.
No, you're not.
And so
You're in your.
I play.
I mean, if you want to be a girl about it, we don't have to say
Yeah,
your
that's
age.
true.
I play.
It's not
The
30.
point is that my persona, my public persona, and the characters I play, which is, and when I play characters, it's more real than who I am. I play 33.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever played a boy?
All right, let's get on. Let's get in with these questions.
Tell him to say that one more
So
fucking
it's
time.
Dear 10-minute podcast. Here we are. This is from @iWowDaily. Hashtag DearTMP. I just started banging this chick last week. Her birthday is in 2 weeks. What should I get her?
Okay. My answer for that is
You already
don't.
got her something.
You got her something. You're fucking junk.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what I would do is I would come to her house on her birthday, and I would have a little box with what she thinks is a ring, and then before she can open it, go. But I also brought you this, and reach into your shorts, wear shorts, and peel your baby bird. Just peel your baby bird out. Make sure it's soft.
Damn it.
Make sure you do it after you've been running. Peel that wet skunk out, and just go. This is all for you. And then she'll open the ring box and have some doo doo in it.
Oh, Brian. Could you imagine? I'm imagining when I'm imagining it, I'm imagining you doing it, but could you actually imagine who the guy probably is doing it?
Hey, listen, at iWow Daily, I think Brian gave you some really great advice, and if you go through with it, please tweet us at 10minpod and get some pictures going, and we'll definitely retweet you if you give your girl a doo-doo and pull your baby bird out of your pants.
How sad would it be to just take your dick out on a patio, like after she opened the door, like and after you were like, he's probably like some sweaty regular guy.
Yeah, just put it on a plate with a fork.
No, all right, well that's
side of green beans and coleslaw
with a little hat, a little paper chapeau on the head of it.
All right, that's a good.
Vampire Survivors. Is that on Game Pass or?
CD. Get her a compact disc. That's a good
Yeah,
gift.
you living in the 90s?
Sounds fun.
What
Yeah.
else do we got?
Does that go with the fuse for your cannon?
Nothing's more 90s than pulling your dick out, dude.
I didn't know that.
Boy.
You
Hit it.
Don't.
Let's
Okay,
ask
here
another
we go.
question.
All right.
Who's this from?
This is from @Latino_Heat420. That's wild name. Dear TMP, Brian looks phenomenal. Oh, Brian looks phenomenal for a 60-year-old. What's his secret?
I want to point out that these are all real.
These
You
are
know,
not
in the past we've messed with Brian on the episode listener tweets, but these are all real. And I like to commend our audience for they're funny. They're funny.
Yeah,
They're with
this
the
is
joke.
actually
We
funny.
like to tease you.
Yeah,
Latino
and-
Heat 420, phenomenal for a 60-year-old. What's his secret?
Yeah, well, I have very tight-fitting skin, and
So you're 60?
and Jesus loves me.
All right, let's
And I
skip
know
that.
that Jesus loves me because I never wore a condom when I used to have sex, and I still don't have herpes. So that's
When's
clear.
the last time you got tested?
Let's read another.
I don't believe in getting
Okay,
tested. I
see,
just
so
look
then-
at it and I twist it around and it looks good. But thank you, and I'm not 60. All right. Here, this is from Cartoon Juggalo.
Juggalo.
Cartoon Juggalo.
But way to be anti-Semite.
Cartoon
Juggalo.
It's Cartoon Juggalo.
Again.
Dear TMP, why don't you guys do a video podcast live so we can watch your faces when you fart?
Okay, that's not really a question. That's not an advice
Well, that's
question.
somebody who has a fetish for
Yeah.
watching grown men and their
There wa-
faces when they squeeze gas from their
There was an
rump.
episode a little while back called Wrestling and Farts where we farted. Brian
Yeah.
and I farted.
Yeah.
So that's
I don't even want that on audio.
Okay.
And the fact that it's on audio is terrible. If we had that on video, then it would have ended Brian.
But again,
Moore's
more
career.
importantly, not an advice question.
What's funny is I'm a lot more telegenic than you guys, and so it would probably feature me unfairly, I think. And you guys can't keep up with me from
All right,
a bone
okay.
structure point of view.
This is from @Steven
Bone
Harrison.
structure.
Dear TMP, should I leave my girlfriend to go traveling this year? I don't really like her anymore.
It is. All right, I'll look it up.
Let me see that.
Maybe I'll play it here in a little bit.
By the way, the answer in my book is absolutely.
You should.
Wait,
You should
wait,
be.
wait,
you
wait,
should
wait.
be.
My favorite part about this is that I don't really like her anymore! Exclamation point. And then there's a smiley face. You left that part
I
out.
think you've. What's his name? Stephen Harrison.
Yeah.
I think you've already answered your own question, Stephen, and,
Yeah.
and you should call her from wherever you are, the whatever.
But I used to break up with girls like that when I'd have like some affair with a girl, and I'd be like in LA, and I'd be like, "Sweetie, I'm actually going to be in Sweden. I'm doing a movie for the next 4 months. I'm going to miss you so much."
But you'd be lying, or you'd be telling the truth.
I'd be lying.
Right? Yeah, I've done that too. But I feel. But this is.
Actually, save money. Don't go on the trip, but just say you're going away.
Say you're going on the trip and just move
But
down the block.
But don't be mean to her.
Text her and just say one word. Well, a few words. Just say moved, and then ha 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 ha.
No. But do he. That's way better.
One
H,
time,
H, H, H.
I told Will. One.
Oof.
One time,
Oh.
Will, remember that time you were having that text war with that girl, and I just said, just text her back, munch.
Yeah, and she would go munch, and then she would go like, "Well, what's that?" And then Brian's advice was just go munch, munch, and then she'd go like, "You're acting weird," and then Brian's advice would be like, then you say, "Can't talk, eating donuts, munch, munch."
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay, here's another one. Chris, what do you think of that one?
What? @MaxRatliff13.
All right.
Oh, dear
Ooh.
TMP, how do I become Samoan like Will?
Okay,
That's
a real
That's
question.
hilarious.
Because Brian,
Well, you have to figure out. a way
because
to be-
was Will born Samoan?
I'm not Samoan. Brian claims that I'm Samoan because I'm
You're-
large-bodied.
You're so clearly
I have
Samoan.
I have bowling ball
Sasso?
shoulders.
Sasso
No,
is a.
I'm Italian. I'm 100%
Sasso?
Napolitan. My parents
Sasso?
are Italian. Italian immigrants who immigrated to
Sassoa.
Canada.
Your real name is Sassoa.
That's how your mom and dad sound, though. Just like that. Like
Yeah.
Sasaw, that's how they
Sasaw,
talk.
and you're a giant. You're a giant Samoan man.
I'm not. But you know, if you wanna be like me, just eat shit tons of protein.
No.
I put away about 4 rotisserie chickens a day,
That's
and I don't eat vegetables.
Okay, well,
Actually,
That's really
it's really
unhealthy.
bad advice for kids.
Hey, kids out there, just eat cheese and chicken.
No,
Only eat
no.
things that start with CH.
No,
Bad.
I have to.
Proteins and fats that start with CH.
No.
Chowder, chicken and cheese. Just lots of creams.
No,
Ew.
Chowder
Will,
form.
they'll
That's a
never
really
be able,
bad idea.
They'll never be able to take a
Eat
shit.
foods. Eat foods that you can eat face down.
No,
In a
no. He just Will.
Well, that's it? We did it?
Will shat and stain my bowl. It's never been the same. It's still dark.
Was that 10 minutes already?
was
One
10
more.
minutes.
Dear
One more.
TMP, does Chris's excess of hair make up for his lack of hair on Will and Brian? And does hair length equal success? I'll
Apparently.
say that if Chris did shave his head or even cut his hair moderate to boy length, he'd be working at the Subway.
Hey guys,
No,
this was
you're saying I have
this was a lot of fun, guys. And you know what? I think we're gonna do 2 episodes today. So this is part 1 of Dear 10 Minute Podcast. Thanks for listening. Thanks for checking us out on iTunes and subscribing. And listen to us on Stitcher,
Brian Callen Show.
Stitcher Smart Radio, and we're on.
It's his podcast.
Jesus, oh for fuck's sake! All right, so 2 podcasts today. Download them
Come
both.
see me in Denver at the Comedy World.
Keep it going.
That's the worst noise I've ever. Yeah, Will is so cute.
Don't call me cute.
He's so cute.
In diapers?
No, I'm not. I don't wear diapers.
We got to do another episode. Who's the cutest? We're gonna do that next.
I'm the cutest. I'm not. I'm handsome. I'm a lot more handsome. My jawline.
Hey, welcome to the Brian, shut the fuck
because
up,
my
or I will
jawline-
leap across this table and ram you up your own ass.
Ew, gross.
Welcome to the 10 Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Chris D'Elia.
I'm Brian, the kid count.
Oh, for fuck's
You know,
sake.
I'm way too rugged. Somebody said you're too chiseled and rugged to be cute. You know, because I'm really masculine.
Nobody said that.
Whereas you have like this oval face.
No, I don't have an oval
You have a
face. I
very
have
oval
lines in my
face.
face. No.
You're a big
No, I have a
smooth.
face.
You're a big smooth.
I have a
dumbo.
face like a gladiator helmet, and women are fucking attracted to me. They start producing estrogen in large doses when they're near me, and I'm built like a Viking god. And yes, I am, and I'm funny as shit and sweet
You
as all
should
hell.
be- you
And I
should-
like to cook.
I'm
and
funny
I
as
cook.
shit, dude.
Okay.
I'm funny as shit.
Hey,
And I'm funny as shit.
All right, hey, welcome to the 10 Minute Podcast. This is part 2 of Dear 10 Minute Podcast. We've asked our listeners to tweet us at 10minpod some of their advice questions, and this is part 2 of 2. So download the first one if you're only hearing this one. And we're just going to keep it rolling because most of you are with us. And thanks again to all our listeners for writing in on Twitter.
Yeah.
Chris would say.
Way to just keep it rolling in, right? Is that what you just said? Yeah. Just rolling in, dude.
You really know how to talk.
You're
to our
really
fans,
good at
Will.
the jargon, like the radio jargon.
You
Isn't he really good
You
at
keep
that?
it so real.
You know what, dude? He's down to earth, and that's what I really like about him, man.
too.
You
You
just
guys
keep
sound
it rolling
really
in.
Give me a second.
No, dude.
Me? Are you guys think this is a compliment?
Dude, I mean it 100%.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, dude.
You think I'm good at this?
I think you're so good.
Good. I think if there was
Your
a team,
face is
if there was a varsity
contorting.
team, you would never even sit the bench. You'd be playing the whole time.
Thanks,
the
Brian.
star
Yeah.
player, man.
Well, I think you guys are
And don't take this
Unbelievable,
the wrong way. But you know, when I look at you and I hear you talking, don't take this the wrong way. I mean this in the best possible way. You remind me of a limp-wristed bozo. You're a fucking bozo.
Okay, this one is from @Nicholas Tesla. Dear TMP, what is a good way to win over a girl after being in the friend zone? There is no fucking way.
You're no way. You're in the friend zone. This is what's wrong with guys. Just fucking immediately gear the conversation towards sex.
That's what I
Right
say.
away.
If you like a girl,
Immediately.
then let her know up front that you want to bang her, and then if she'll either give you the yes or the no.
And then no friend zone.
Yeah, but you'll know right away whether she likes you, even if she's giving you the no. They're like, no, I
No,
can't.
I don't
If they
know.
do that, if they're wishy-washy, they
Dude,
like you.
you gotta. The first question you ask a girl should be, "Are you single?"
That's right.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. And I'm bad at that, and you guys know that from my history. Anytime I talk to you about
Because,
chicks.
no,
because
you're a
you're a
wet-
man boy.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're a
but
bozo.
I'm not a
You're
man boy.
wet.
I'm not a bozo.
You're wet.
I'm just a little more traditional than that, but here's what I do
You're
with girls.
dripping wet.
Here's what
You're
you do.
a
You're in the friend zone with one chick. You'd really love to bang her, but you can't. You want to get in there in a more romantic way, and you can't. Get near one of her friends, grab that friend hard by the breast, and kiss her deep.
No,
I don't know if
that's
first
rape.
of all,
That's
yeah.
very. You can get thrown up on charges.
It has to be.
Please don't listen to Will
Listen, it
about
has to be-
nutrition or about how to get a girl.
It has to be consensual. Okay, you can't.
Yeah, don't
you
grab her
can't just
breast.
kiss a
Anyway,
girl.
there's no way out of the.
Grab her breast
But you
hard
can't
and
kiss her.
her
But what you do
Gross.
is you turn her around and just slide her pants down, jerk
No,
it
that's-
down,
no,
and
guys.
you just push up against her, dude.
Guys,
Don't go inside her. Just push up against
No,
her,
that's
dude.
dry humping, and that
All
would be
right.
considered sexual
Chris, you got one?
misconduct.
Let's keep it going, Chris. You
I
got
don't
one?
know. I don't know. Okay.
What do you got there?
I do know.
I don't know.
That's
okay, here we go.
condescending. Don't do that,
At 818 Andrew 818. Hey, where are you from?
Chris,
Next.
From the valley.
Next
that's a
She's
listener.
from the valley.
That's a
Next
listener.
question.
Listen, hashtag Dear TMP. Will, I love you on Mike and Molly.
Okay. All right.
Is there any rivalry between you and Chris since he works for NBC and you for CBS?
Okay. Well, all right. Look, this is not. Again,
You are good
very
on-
funny
you are
listeners.
good on Mike and Molly.
You're
We do
thinking
have-
that's Billy Gardell, who's a buddy of mine, and I have a couple friends on that show, and I'm not on that
Mike
show.
O'Malley.
Yeah, Mike O'Malley was you,
Good
right?
people.
Yeah. Look, okay. Here's the thing. These are supposed to be advice questions.
Yeah.
That's kind of an attack.
That's
and-
well, it's
Michael
not an
Malley's
attack
not.
because this guy's curious.
Well, no.
Will, I love you on Mike and Molly, which
Yeah.
is just an honest mistake.
Yeah.
Mistake.
Mistake. Yeah.
Mistake.
I think he's alluding to the fact that Billy Gardell is a bigger fella.
Well,
you know.
but
you're
he's
being-
also alluding to the fact that you're generic as an actor and a person.
Well, don't say
And
that
so-
about Billy.
But
You're
no,
like
you
other
are.
people.
No,
You
Billy's not. Billy's. I know Billy. I love Billy. You're generic.
No,
You're
I'm
the
not.
bus.
No,
you're
I'm
the
not.
bus and truck version of Billy Gardell.
No, okay.
And that's okay. And
Okay.
that's okay.
No,
And that's okay.
you
It's
are.
okay.
You
There's nothing
are.
wrong with that.
You are a homeless man's Joe Rogan.
You're
That's what
Brian
you are.
is a.
You are beyond a poor man.
A homeless man's Joe Rogan.
A homeless man's Joe Rogan.
Bullshit.
A senile homeless man's Joe
I'm a
Rogan.
little taller and a little thinner than Joe, and so you can call me Joe Rogan Light, but don't call me the
Brian,
homeless
here's
version.
one.
All right, guys. This is from Wall Gator. I don't even speak English. W-O-H-L. Dear TMP, I have got no money in my wallet, loser, but about 50 pigeons on my windowsill. What should I do?
50 pigeons on my windowsill. What should I do?
If you can fly like a pigeon, you fucking broke
That's,
joke.
this is like literally this is what a crazy lunatic would write for
I
real.
like it though. It's funny.
But no, it is funny.
I'm kidding about throwing yourself out the window.
No,
You
don't do that because
don't
if they
kill
do,
yourself,
then
please, 'cause
you
you
get
can't-
written. But
you
here's the
can't
thing.
fly.
There's nothing crazier. This is actually if you whittle it down, this is the craziest tweet that has ever tweeted
No, come on.
from an insane person.
That's ridiculous.
Like think about it.
crazy.
Like I got no money.
Here's one.
I
Here's
like
one.
that. It's funny. It's esoteric. You don't get.
You know,
don't
he
get
means
layered
it.
comedy.
It's not a joke. He means it, and it's sad. And
Okay.
And
Here's
tweeted.
one. This is from a I don't know if former or current porn star at Miss Tabitha Stevens.
Tabitha Stevens.
Who I happen to
I
know
like
listens to the show.
Tabitha.
She's
Tabitha Stevens. Yeah.
She always
Very
blows
sexy.
up she's retweeted
She's
some of the
awesome
10 min
on
pod
Twitter.
stuff. Yeah, she's on Twitter.
Very sexy.
Dear TMP, I know that Chris and Will are tall. Not sure about Brian. He's not.
He's not.
I'm 6 feet tall.
We're
But
taller.
who-
Brian, we
but
look like when
who's-
Brian stands.
Let me finish
But
the
hold on, when Brian stands next to us, we literally look like we won him.
Tabitha.
Okay,
Don't
here's
We
say
the-
that.
won him.
You look
Let
like
me ask the question here. Dear TMP, I know that Chris and Will are tall. Not sure about Brian, but whose feet are bigger? I wear a size 15, Tabitha Stevens.
Which is ironic because his penis goes
No,
inside.
you don't-
Your penis goes
you have
inside.
a
seen
nub.
my penis.
You have
You
a nub.
can-
I have
You've
seen your
never
penis.
seen my penis.
You have a nub.
I have a size.
No one
I wear
has
size
ever-
15 shoes.
Hey, listen.
I have a jacket.
Oh,
Excuse
give me
I
a
have
break.
Warhammer.
Excuse me, nobody's ever seen your penis because it goes inside.
That's
Even
right.
doctors haven't seen your penis.
That's very
Say
true.
that.
And
Doctors
Tabitha,
are like, "Where's your
Tabitha,
penis?"
When Will is hard and he's naked, he looks like the letter Q.
No.
Looks like the letter Q. And when I'm hard, I look like the letter L. But the problem is, I'm V'd out like nobody's business at 6 feet tall.
I'm
My back
V'd
is
out.
ridiculously
Listen to me.
fast. So I look like L-Y.
I
Listen.
look like
LY.
I look like a capital F because I've got my arms right out in front of me.
Because
to
you're
show
jerking
you
off
how
two dudes.
far-
Because you're jerking off two dudes.
That's
And here's
exactly
the thing.
right.
God.
The Yves Saint Laurent logo, because I'm a Y.
Okay, listen. When Will's penis gets hard, it gets hard. It's still inside him, and he's fucking himself. Yes, that's
Chris,
what
that's
happens.
a really mean
That's
thing
actually-
to say.
that's
you
actually
can
true.
yes, and he can rub against the couch, and he's fucking himself, and the dick goes in him.
Well, that's
anyway,
why,
guys. Anyway,
He looks You guys, he looks exactly
okay,
like
look,
a girl
but you
does.
guys won't even answer the question. I have size 15 shoes. I have boats for shoes. I got Shaq feet.
Right.
Which means I have a big wiener. Please stop making fun of my dick.
Okay.
The truth is that there will, if you can see how high his voice goes, he's a eunuch.
Okay, here we go. My shoe, I have a size 13 shoe. So do the math.
Brian
You do
has,
the math.
Brian has
You
a
do the
woman's,
math.
a woman's 7.
You
Chris,
do-
go
you
ahead.
do the math.
Read that.
I was a
You do.
sprinter
Brian's penis is
in the Olympics.
in his
I have
car,
an
in his
Olympian. I have an
car.
Olympian.
All right, dear TMP, this is Felicia B86. Dear TMP, what's a girl got to do to meet a nice boy? Or you better.
Oh,
get
shit.
Leah.
Oh.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's
That's
the
what
thing.
it says.
Chris
is a real
is
hit.
a boy. Chris
He's
is
a real
boy.
hit with our female listeners.
I know because
they love
he's
his
because
unruly hair.
If you want to meet a nice boy, Chris D'Elia is your man. If you want to meet a man, a real
No,
man,
listen, she's
you
being
come,
cute.
You come to Venice. You ask anybody where Brian Callen
Listen,
is, and they will know.
Listen.
And they will know.
Listen, you want to
Oh, shoot.
You want to know where Brian Callen is? You go to West Hollywood. That's what you do. No, seriously, and you ask around.
What did
Hey,
you do?
thanks
Did
for
you just
listening.
fart?
I know, I made a little.
But it's my hair. I'm unshaven. They don't care. You know,
Hey, guys,
I'm
hey, guys.
wild.
Let me say something. I'm going to be at the Comedy Works in
Nobody
Denver.
gives a shit.
Nobody
Come
gives
see
a
me do
mother
stand-up.
7 people will be there.
Thanks for listening to 10
And
Minute
they all work there.
Podcast.
They all
and,
work there.
Hey, thanks so much for sending in these questions and to 10 Min Pod, our Twitter site. And
You sound so corny when
yeah,
you talk.
Jesus Christ.
Keep them
And,
rolling in, guys.
Thanks
Keep
for,
them rolling
thanks
in.
for subscribing on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Radio. And Brian, my dick is really big. Have a
No,
look.
inside you. It's
Oh, no,
inside
oh,
you.
God,
It's
what is that?
inside
Oh,
you.
no, don't pull it out,
Oh,
please.
God. No.
I go like this.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10 Minute Podcast.
Hey, welcome to the 10 Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia. Hello.
I'm Brian Callen, Brian the Kid Callen.
What's up, Chris? What was that?
What? What's that? What? What's
Okay,
what?
he's clearly going to keep this.
Are you gonna, what are you
Chris.
you gonna sax that now?
Why do you have an English accent?
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. What
He's been talking like this all day.
That's
It's just, it's,
No, what are you talking about?
we're doing the
I'm just-
podcast now.
Hey,
Please just
saying
drop
I'm-
it. Please just drop it.
I'm not dropping anything. I don't understand what you're saying. You know, he's just like trying to take the piss out of me.
Okay,
I don't
Chris
get it.
shows up today and he's speaking in a British accent and he hasn't been dropped.
No, I'm not. It's like I can't.
You don't
I
do
think this is what happened, and you're making fun of me because I did a little tour over the UK.
Yeah,
Okay,
you did
but
some
you were
stand-up.
there for
Well
like
done,
2
Sarah.
weeks.
You were he wasn't there for. He was there for 2 days. He was in the UK for like 2 days.
Hold on, put your anchors on, mate. I didn't do that. You know, you're not trying to take the piss out of me like that.
Okay, so you're telling me that you picked up this accent and you can't lose it?
I don't pick up the accent. I don't hear it. I
It's the
literally don't
most
hear it.
You don't hear what
obnoxious
you're
thing
doing?
ever when people go someplace and they come back and they start sounding like
Nah,
that.
you know, it's weird. Don't get your ball bag all in a fucking twist.
Excuse
you know
me?
what I'm saying? A ball bag is like, you know, what you say in the States here. What is it?
Ball bag.
Yeah,
Yeah, we say that
not
too.
saying-
Oh, all right. I don't know. I'm just fucking doing what I've got to do, you know. It's funny too. When I was out over in the UK, a busy came up to me.
Excuse
and
me,
was
a
talking
what?
What's a busy?
A busy was like what do you say here in the States? A policeman or something.
You call that a
So you're
A
losing,
busy,
are
yeah,
you
that's
losing your
what we do.
Americanisms now that you've been in the UK for
What
a
are-
week?
what-
at the
No,
most?
you know, it's not like that, you know.
What did the
Were you
what
doing
did
a
the
movie
policeman
there
say
or
to
something?
you?
Have you been working on
The
this character?
policeman was like, "Hey, you bod, come over here.
You what?
know, you bod, you get your blooming ass over here. You know, don't blow me off."
Chris,
I was like, "Okay, well,
okay,
if I
this
don't get
is-
it, well, I'm not a bender. It's not like I'm standing here drinking in the middle of the street.
I was
whatnot.
just in Mexico for a little while.
Exactly.
And I
you
didn't
don't
come back on, "Hey,
exactly. You
senor,"
don't come back,
this
hey, senor, whatever.
Yeah, I don't come back to it. I start talking like this. Like I'm from Jamaica.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
hear what
don't
you're
do
saying.
that.
I don't. I get it.
So why are you talking like that?
I'm not talking like this. It's like you're telling me somebody, you know, you treat me like a corker. I'm not a corker.
What the hell's a corker?
A corker is what you say, like extravagant, like you know, outstanding
Okay,
males. Somebody
all right.
standing
Chris,
on
how
stage.
long
is
do
a corker? You look at him, you say, "Oh, that's a corker."
I've
You know,
never
but that's
said
not
that.
me.
You're sounding even more British now than you were when we
I'm
started.
not. I am. I've got a little cottage here in America. It's not. It has nothing to do with Britain or the UK. It literally has nothing to do with.
You're
that.
getting-
You guys are mental.
You're getting crazy British right now.
You're
You don't
getting so
hear
British.
that?
You're earwigging on me fucking accent is what you're doing. You're earwigging on me accent.
What's he saying?
I don't
And
know.
it's not
Look,
an
okay,
accent.
you know, we're actors. We all pick up characters and stuff. I
Well,
do a lot of voices.
Yeah, I
and-
do. I'm a
You're
character
jealous.
actor. I mean, I was in The Hangover, which is the
Oh,
biggest
here
movie
we go.
ever.
You're gonna flog all your fucking attributes.
You
It
know
don't
what?
matter. You're
No.
gonna flog it out there and just put it out there. Everybody know. Look, I'm not trying to. You're trying to get off on me. Is
get
Look,
off
the thing
on
is,
you.
we all pick up accents. We all start doing impressions and accents and picking up affects. But at some point, you have to.
You got to drop it. I get it. You know, I'm not trying
Well,
to
can you
half-inch my
drop
way
it
through
then,
this.
instead
Yeah,
of, like-
look, I've been through a little bit of hard cheese. It's not going.
You've been what?
I've been through a little bit of hard cheese.
You've been through a little.
What's that?
What does
It's
that
what
mean?
you say in America. It's like.
I've never said I've
never
been through a
said
little
that.
hard cheese.
No, but it's like bad luck. You know what I mean?
You just sounded so British.
No, I'm not sounding British.
Okay.
I'm just doing
It's
what
actually-
I'm doing.
I tell you
That's just
what.
the way I talk.
I don't understand. Can
Here's something I like to do when I, you know, I sort of have fun doing an accent, a character, and I can't drop it. I like to get it out. You got to get it all out, Chris. If we don't purge this on you, you're going to
taking
ruin
a
your
piss in a
career.
wind. You're jacking me off.
Everyone's going to hate
Me Jaxie,
I
old
tell you what,
clammed up.
what if we...
punch him in the face
You're
if he keeps his
jacking
shit
me,
up.
lad. You're jacking me, lad.
What are you talking about?
Don't jack me,
I don't know
lad.
what that means.
Please,
What
I'm
if
gonna take a little kip. Kip is what you say in the States. It's like nap time.
I don't say kip in the States. I say just
Knees
nap
up,
time.
knees up. Don't be a knobhead. What are you, a bother boy? Don't do that.
Tell him to shut up.
Take your
Chris, here's what we're
fucking
gonna do.
nose with
Get
this
me.
guy.
We're
I was
gonna-
with this bird. She had amazing knockers. It was amazing. I was like, hello, take me to the knocking shop.
He's fucking crazy, dude.
Chris, here's
Help
what
him.
we're going to do.
No one's on
We're gonna purge you of this
He's
affliction.
ruining the
by-
podcast.
We're gonna. How about? Would you like to sing a British song by a British band?
Oh, that's not. You're
Okay,
making
here,
it. You're
hold on.
a monkey.
Let me get my guitar.
You're a
What's the
monkey.
point of this? Wait,
We're gonna
why are you doing this?
You're literally gone mad.
Why are you going to play a song?
Have I gone
What are you
mad?
doing? Why are you doing this?
I would like to do this actually.
Why are you doing this, Will?
We're gonna play a British song by a
Yeah.
British band, and Chris is gonna come off it. By the end of this, it will purge him of this idiotic.
I don't even know.
The accent, it'll help. It'll get him to lose the accent.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, I know this one.
You're
They
gonna
played this over when I was in the UK.
You know the words to this
I
song?
literally don't hear it.
I wonder if this will actually get me a copyright strike.
We all know that. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back.
I wonder if I should skip it.
You should have somehow realised what it got to do.
But
Like testing, but shitting.
like, just say testing.
Shitting. 1, 2, 3.
No, that's weird.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Hey, welcome to
The
10
fuck?
Minute
Oh,
Podcast. My name is Will
didn't see that guy.
Sasso.
Damn it.
And where's Brian Callen?
I actually have no fucking idea because he's always late. So we decided to start the podcast without him.
Yeah.
Because we say, oh yeah, let's do it at 2:30, and then he says okay, and then at like 1 p.m. I'll say like actually 3:10, guys, which is a bullshit time to start.
That's not actually a time
Who
for anything.
Who starts something at 3:10?
Yeah. But you know, this is also a good opportunity for us to do our first phoner and do like an interview. Since Brian's not here, it's sort of just you and me.
Right.
And we can like call someone.
Okay.
So I think we should call Brian.
Why don't we call Brian? Yeah.
Okay.
Can
hold
you?
on. Here we go.
Oh, so you can put it. I'll be amazed, by the way, if he picks up. Because of how shitty he is. Oh, here he is. He actually came right now. Hey, what's up, Brian?
Hey, Brian. Answer your phone.
Answer your phone, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Brian. How's it going?
I'm great. How are you?
Okay. Here, take
You're
this
here.
mic.
So you came late, so we started. Okay,
No.
well, we already started.
Okay.
So
You know what?
sit
Here,
down,
bring that over here. You go to the bathroom.
and we can call you.
We'll keep you on the phone. Go
Are you
use
still on
use
the
the
phone?
bathroom upstairs.
God damn it.
Take your fucking stupid blazer off. He wears a blazer in the daytime. Like you're Bruce Wayne.
What?
You're not Bruce Wayne.
Well, okay, you don't know what I do in my spare time.
I actually do know what you do in your spare time, and it's fucking. It actually is a lot like Bruce Wayne, what he does in his spare time. Because in Bruce Wayne's spare time, he doesn't do shit because he's a rich billionaire.
Yeah, well, I make a lot of money, so.
No, you're like a rich billionaire, only you.
Oh,
You
shit.
do exactly what a rich billionaire does.
Oh, God.
Are you shitting? So Brian, how's your career going?
My career, I mean, it's
Got him.
really, really going well. I couldn't be happier.
Like, are you late for everything? Like meetings and auditions
Yeah.
and gigs?
I know that that's a dig at the fact that I'm late today, but I told you guys that I would be late.
Yeah, but you also said like 3:10, which is not a time.
Right.
That's not an
Well,
actual.
it's 3:20, so I'm 10 minutes late.
Oh, okay. So you agree then? You are late. Well, and if you count, telling us at 1 p.m. that you were going to be here at 3:10 instead of 2:30, then technically you're 50 minutes late.
You know what? You're being condescending, so I'm not going to talk to you with a condescending tone.
You also could have just said I'll be there at 3:30, which is a time that every human being understands. That's a real time. You may as well have said like 3:12.
In which case, yeah, if you said 3:30, you'd be 10 minutes early. But you couldn't do that, could you? Because you gotta be late.
3:10 because I wanted you. I figured 40 minutes instead of an hour.
Right.
Hey,
But,
Brian.
But you still showed up at 10 minutes late. So.
Yeah, don't say you still. I know what you're doing.
Brian, would you have been like if you weren't late? Would you have been more in more of the Hangover?
That's a good point.
You know what, guys? I had a very pivotal role in The Hangover, and I worked really hard on that character, and it took a lot of courage.
Do you think that if you weren't late, you wouldn't be on In Plain Sight? You might be on network television?
I choose to do pivotal but small roles because my schedule is busy, so I have to do a lot of different roles. So if I do a big role, then obviously I don't have time to do the other roles.
I love that there's a bit of a delay here on the mic. If our listeners can hear, Brian's actually hollering in the other room. He is in the bathroom right now, and there's a bit of a delay as if he's in Iraq taking a shit.
Do you think that there's a delay because of the cell phone service or because Brian's always late to everything?
I think that
if you were to go up there and do that, there wouldn't be a delay.
No, there wouldn't be a delay. But the powers that be of the universe and the oneness, our God above,
right?
Literally God is putting Brian on a 2-second delay.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
hey, what's up? How'd it go,
Brian,
dude?
pull this mic up.
Yeah, here you go. So sit down, man. So we're so glad to have you, dude. Did you do a bunch of cocaine or what? What the fuck are you
What's
sniffing
up with
for?
your thing?
I feel fucking good. It's so good to be here.
Brian, what are you doing in the
What were you
bathroom?
doing in the bathroom?
Man, I had to go to the bathroom. So, I'm fucking bones, man. What are we doing? Let's lay this shit down.
You sound like Paul Stanley about to open a show for kids or something.
Fucking, how much you love? Why don't they get back together? I wish that band would get back together.
They are back together.
Detroit Rock City.
Oh my God, Brian, what's up
That
with you?
doesn't sound
your
that good. Are
eyes
you
are
cool?
really red.
And why are you?
Don't beat your chest.
I'm just feeling fucking good,
But
man.
Brian, let me ask you a question. Why did you go to the bathroom fully clothed and you came back with just a wife beater on?
Fucking, I just feel like sometimes you ever feel like you're just on fucking fire. I'm on fucking fire, man. I feel like I can fly.
You're like, hey everybody.
I feel like I can fly.
It's time to go to Detroit Rock City, everybody. I can't believe you brought up Paul Stanley. He's my fucking favorite.
I don't even know who he is because I'm waiting.
All right, here we go.
Brian, your nose is bleeding.
Boss level.
Here, take this. No, don't use your shirt. Don't use your shirt. Don't use your shirt. No, don't use your shirt.
That's a nice shirt.
That's
I
it.
know, John Barbados.
Well, no,
Working
it's-
on that. It's like a $300, $600. I need to borrow some are we recording?
Yeah,
right
we're
now?
recording.
You
Yeah.
have a headset on and everything.
Oh yeah. Dummy.
Yeah.
Brian, tell us what's look. Let's cut the shit. What's going on in your life? You're late. We had to interview you over the phone. The podcast is only 10 minutes. You're exactly 10 minutes late, and now you're acting like you're freaking out.
I know, man. I'm sorry about that.
Why were you so late? What are you doing with your mouth?
No, my fucking gums are all
What? What do you mean?
numb or something.
Well,
I ate
okay.
some nuts.
You got more
You
blood.
ate some nuts?
You got more blood.
Fuck, I keep bleeding. What's with this dry weather, dude?
It's not even really particularly dry today. I don't.
Fucking Vegas is dry, bro.
You were in Vegas?
You were in Vegas?
Oh yeah. I kept thinking I was in Vegas.
You told us
I
you
just
were
drove in. No, I
You
drove.
told us you were doing a gig in Ohio.
And that's why it took. That's why you were late. But you said you were late because you were coming back from the airport in Ohio. So
You were you said you were doing 3 nights, 6
I
shows
know.
at Laffy Pete's.
I had to stop at Vegas for like a quick thing, and then I.
Shit.
Oh, what did you? Oh, for a show?
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you do? Did you perform in Vegas? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where'd you perform?
At the Palm Parlor.
The what? Which
Palm
parlor?
Parlor. Yep, the Palm Parlor there. So have you done that place? That is a fucking killer.
Well, I don't do
It's a
stand-up.
No, but I
You
don't.
should do stand-up.
I don't wanna do stand-up.
You should do stand-up.
I don't want to do
But you
stand-up.
should do stand-up.
No,
Okay,
I
no,
don't. He
tell
understands.
him.
No,
Tell him.
I mean, he should do it if he wants to do it. I don't
Fuck.
Detroit Rock
Okay,
City.
hold on, no, Brian.
Stop
Brian.
fucking saying that.
When did you? So you played the parlor?
Got him.
I've never
Shit.
played this place.
Still
Has
blood?
it?
Do I still got it?
No, it's.
Didn't do that as smooth as I would have liked.
So I had to stop in Vegas, pick up a thing, and then I came back here.
You
so
picked
it's
up a
good to be
thing?
back. Yeah, I had like a.
So you did a gig.
Yeah.
But it was to do the gig or pick up something. What did
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me be right back.
Oh,
I'm gonna come right
that's
back.
cool. We'll call him.
All right.
Do you need to use the bathroom? We'll call you. Who do you need? What do you need to do in the bathroom?
I had to go to the bathroom again.
Did you eat something?
Can you just
or
hang
what?
out for a couple minutes?
Yeah, I will. Let me just check my messages.
Whoa.
Okay, there we go.
Can't we
Who's
just-
calling you?
No, my agent was gonna get back to me about the fucking. I'm supposed to do Vegas.
By agent,
Wait,
do you mean?
hold on 1 second. Your agent is gonna get back to you about Vegas. You were just in Vegas.
Yeah.
Brian, by agent, do you mean drug dealer? Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god. Oh my god, Brian. Don't cry.
Brian,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Brian,
I'm
look,
having a little
don't
hard
look.
time. Sometimes you feel like the horse is riding you, and you're not riding the horse.
You
know
can't
what
fall
I mean?
into this
Sure.
trap. Not in a town like this. You need to know who you are at all times in Los
The
Angeles.
thing is, let me explain. This guy, clean. It's clean. Oh, bro.
yeah, okay, fine, but it's still coke.
clean.
It doesn't mean it's
know.
good for you. It's not good for you.
I know.
Yeah, but you sounded like an addict.
Okay, so you're saying.
I'm not. It's just that.
But
what
listen, you're
happens is-
making excuses. You're saying, oh, it's clean coke. It doesn't matter if it's clean coke. It's still really poisonous for your body.
I know, and I shouldn't be fucking. I'm straight, and he ends up making me do all this weird
Whoa,
shit.
wait a minute.
I
What?
know.
What kind of stuff?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
No, hold on. What are you talking about?
He's got these big fucking hands. He's aggressive. And
So
then
who
I'm
is this guy?
He's this guy. He's fucking. I don't even know where he's from. He's from the Sudan or something. He's
Oh my
dark.
God.
I know. He's
And
so
you meet him
black.
in Las Vegas.
He's a nice guy. He's a fucking
Well, they're all
nice
nice
guy.
guys
Yeah.
until he starts putting those big brown hands up in your
know.
inside of your body.
Well, don't say that. Don't say
Well, that's
it like
what's gonna
that.
What did he
happen
though?
to you.
Did he do that? What did he do?
He dresses me up and then he makes me fucking clean. I do chores. He calls me his Dutch boy. And then I end up cleaning. And then the next thing I know, I'm all fucking dizzy.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is that why there's like a dead cat rolled up in your blazer? Does it have to do with the?
Fucking patches.
And thanks for downloading and subscribing on iTunes, and we're on Stitcher Smart Radio. And
Why'd you bring a dead cat?
And check us out at 10 Min Pod on Twitter. And Brian, we need
I
to
need
clean
help
up.
or
You need
something.
help.
I'm
You need
sorry
a lot
that
of
Somebody.
I got my black belt in karate.
You got a black belt at J. Crew is what
Come
you mean to say.
on, man, don't be
Fucking gotcha, bro. Got you.
Not kidding me. Bring a tree.
Damn, man, this is gonna be hard. Don't got a good feeling about this.
Podcast. I'm Brian Callen.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
And Will Sasso could not make it today. In fact, he's at SeaWorld.
Yep.
I think he's a huge Shamu fan.
He said he wanted to go look at all the animals, is what he said.
Yeah, he loves killer whales.
He does.
He's a moron. I never miss him when he's not on the
No,
podcast.
but he's not here, so let's introduce our guest that we have filling in for us.
We
Back to
have
popular demand,
back
right?
by popular demand, or I should say black by popular demand. Shauna is in the
What the
house.
fuck is that?
I was just saying.
Why would you? Hey y'all, what's up? Shauna back in the house, raising the roof, y'all. Brian, that's racist.
I was being. I was
That's
messing. I
racist.
was a little
That's
racist.
racist.
I'm messing
That's
around.
racist.
Okay.
That's racist.
Oh,
That's a new.
okay.
That's
well,
a new one.
That's a new one. I
She
thought you got kind of crazy right there.
I'm so happy to be back with y'all. Y'all be like my baby brothers. I've come up with comedy with y'all. I've known y'all since I was doing. I started out in 1986.
Yep.
The Catch a Rising Star.
No, we know that.
With Bill Maher and Dennis Leary.
Right.
How
And
old
Sinbad.
are you,
Now let me.
I ain't never you. This motherfucker always trying to find
I
out my
know,
fucking
he
age.
is, he
was
is.
one time he grabbed me by my titty. He was real drunk, and he's like, "Son, how old are you? Let me count the rings on this nipple."
Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't get.
God damn it, dude. I'm gonna get crushed in this one.
No. All right, Sean. Let's just take it back a little bit, okay? Let's calm down. Look, now the interesting thing about this is you have 11 comedy albums out, okay?
That's right.
Now let's.
Woo.
The time you were on our podcast, the first.
I'm not gonna make it.
You actually got a lot of recognition and internet buzz off of that, way more so than your first 11 albums.
I owe it all to the 10-Man podcast and this motherfucker Will Sasso. I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Nobody else does either.
I don't know who the fuck this man is, but he's beautiful. Beautiful looking. I'd love to meet him one day.
Right.
But yeah, that's right. These people been hitting me up on. I read your Twitters.
Yes.
I read your iTunes, and everyone's like, Shauna.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
That's
Shauna.
Nobody. I guess.
Damn it, man.
When I say that on Twitter, but so
Right. What's going on, Shauna?
So what? Yeah, what is going on? You
I
got some good feedback.
I
or
got
what?
some good feedback, and y'all, I got some amazing news. I can't even believe this, y'all. After so many years in the business, I've been doing this for 20 years now.
Just a while.
1986.
Under 30 years.
I started out opening for all sorts of motherfuckers, and finally they giving me a development deal, y'all. We shooting a pilot.
A pilot?
We shooting a sitcom, sitcom comedy pilot.
Congratulations.
Hold on
Thank
one second.
you.
Hold on one
Thank
second.
you, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, well,
You're doing a pilot, and so you're shooting the pilot. When are you shooting it?
We about to shoot it in a couple of weeks. We out
So
here
you
in Hollywood.
already have it written then, and you
It's
have
all
people.
been.
is it called Shauna?
Yeah, how'd you know it was called Shauna?
Just a lucky guess.
God damn it.
It's called Shauna. That's what they was like. This brand recognition. Y'all gotta just understand.
Right.
People be like, Shauna, hey, Shauna, Shauna, and I'll be like leaned up against a Shauna with like a, hey, what the fuck? I wish that there was like an eye in my name so the eye could roll up. I'll be like, get the fuck out of here, punch that eye out in the audience, 3D and shit. But these all motherfuckers wrote it. Sidney Green and Seth.
Sounds like
So you have some guys.
A lot of Jewish, like
Okay, so
college
you have some
boys.
Jewish
Yeah,
guys
they
writing
comedy
it.
writers. They
Right.
understand my voice. But I tell
They
you
do?
what, actually,
Okay.
I brought some copy here. This some script that's in the script that's gonna be in the show.
Sides is what they're called.
Yeah,
right?
they call.
sides.
I side with you.
No.
What?
Listen, these are called sides, and
So
an
this-
actors get sides,
Yeah.
and they go in and they read with the casting director to hopefully get the part.
So
And
this
I'm
is-
saying maybe my producer be listening to the network, and y'all can maybe end up on my show.
So
so it's like we helped you and you're helping us.
That's
is what
right.
It's like.
Tit for tat.
That's very sweet.
That's
of you.
what
So this is
that's
a
why-
scene. This is a scene from your sitcom.
This is a scene from Shauna, and you stroke my hand, I stroke your cock. That's how we do it. That's how we gonna do it, boys. You
hold on.
take care of
That's
me. Yo, I take both y'all motherfuckers like I'm like the Don Weeder motherfucker holding up a belt. What the fuck that thing called with a barbell? With both your dicks. I'll hold your motherfuckers up in the air.
Okay, listen.
Let's
no,
read this.
that's-
Let's read this.
Okay. Oh, no, this is a family show because
It's a family
a lot of
show.
stuff is you're very explicit.
Yeah, I'm very explicit.
You
But
say
this
what's
a-
your
yeah,
catch?
but This is a
Okay.
family show. This is a
Okay.
Okay.
So let me
you
set it
gonna
up. I'll
read-
set it up.
Yeah, but you read Mr. Stevens.
Me,
and
Chris.
Yeah,
I'll read Mr.
And
Stevens.
Brian, you read Mr. Danforth.
Okay, now
Okay.
this scene takes place interior in the bank in the day. Shauna sits with the loan manager, Mr. Stevens, who I'm going to play. And here we go. Well, Shauna, I've reviewed your financial situation, and I'm sorry, but we can't give you a loan at this time.
Say what?
You don't qualify. I'm sorry.
But I moved all the way out here to rural Minnesota to take care of my niece and nephew after my sister died unexpectedly, and opening this bait and tackle shop on the lake is the only way I can provide for them and take over the mortgage payments of my dead sister's nice house on the lake. And now you're telling me I don't qualify?
That's correct.
Mr. Stevens, you about to qualify to have me pop a cap in your ass if I don't give me this loan.
Excuse me?
I'm just keeping it real.
That's it. I've had it. Get out. And another thing, if I have anything to do with it, I'll make certain you never approve for a loan here at Great Lakes Reserve and Trust Credit Union and Loan. Good day to you, ma'am. And
Just then a kindly man in a suit approaches. This is the bank manager, Mr. Danforth. And I'll play that. I'm the bank manager, Mr. Danforth. What's all the commotion?
Mr. Dan... Oh, that's you.
Mr. Danforth, Mr. Danforth, this woman came in here to get a loan so that she can take care of her niece and nephew after her sister died unexpectedly and open a bait and tackle shop on the lake because it's the only way she can provide for them and take over the mortgage payments of her dead sister's nice house on the lake, but her credit is terrible, and she threatened to shoot me in the bum.
All right, calm down, Mr. Stevens. I'm sure we can find a solution here. Miss, what is your name?
My name's Shauna. Don't wear it out.
Ha ha, delightful. Say, you look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
That depends. If you ever had an HJ out behind this bank, I'll give him 3 today. Our girl gotta get this loan somehow.
I know. You're that comedian. Aha, that's it. Yes. I saw you open for George Wallace at the Giggle Room in St. Paul a few years back.
I remember that set. I gave George Wallace an HJ in the dressing room after the show.
Your observations on life as a black woman in white America were, how do you say, off the chain. You made me and my family laugh very hard, Shauna.
What can I say? I bring it to the stage. You gon' laugh when you come to my show.
And laugh we did. Mr. Stevens, approve Shauna's loan right away.
But sir...
I said approve it! Shauna, you made my family laugh when we came to see you perform stand-up comedy. It would be my honor as bank manager here at Great Lakes Reserve and Trust Credit Union and Loan to make sure that you have the money you need to take care of your family. Because family is the most important thing in the world.
That's right, Mr. Danforth. It is. Family is so important. I think we all learned a valuable lesson today about life, family, and keeping it real.
Say, Shauna, what are you going to call your bait and tackle shop anyhow?
What else? Keeping it real.
Yes, of course. Brilliant.
But with the reel spelled R-E-E-L, as in fishing reel. You really are something, Shauna. You've won me over also. Let's get this paperwork going and get your loan approved.
Thank you, gentlemen. How can I ever repay you?
Your gift of laughter is repayment enough, Shauna. Thank you.
So now that y'all want to HJ out behind the bank?
Shauna,
you sure do
yes,
keep it real.
I would.
She keeps it
Okay.
real.
Isn't that great? What do you think? Tell me, now be honest.
Okay, I mean,
just don't see where it's going.
Well, no, but that's not really the problem with this. You said it's a family show, and you're talking about HJs?
That's right.
Okay, that's hand job,
Yeah,
obviously.
but the audience don't know. See, it
HJs,
appeals on two
HJ,
levels. Like, appeal on two levels. Like Finding Nemo appeal to, like, kids, but then the adults see the adult humor.
I don't see that correlation. And also, how did your sister die?
She died, and then she leave me the niece and nephew, who I gotta take care of.
Yeah, but okay. Well, it seems that kind of sad.
We don't get into that. I just pick the kids up at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, it's not funny, Shauna. I'm
not funny. I say all my catchphrases in this show. What the fuck?
Listen, remember when we were on the first time?
Don't get upset.
Hold
What
on,
the
Brian.
fuck?
Remember
Okay,
when you
she's
said the
getting
first
upset.
time,
Right, we should just
and you said
let's wrap this up.
But no, and you said that we said comedy is more about than just catchphrases. It sounds like you're just excited to have a show and you want to implement your catchphrases in the show.
Yeah,
that has nothing
that's
to
right.
do.
But
Well, no, but
my
that's not a
catchphrases
good.
are real. They real.
I understand that your catchphrases are real, like keeping it real and all that shit. But oh no, Shauna. Shawnee, here's another. Okay, there's another problem. This scene is 4 pages long.
It's 4 pages long. Hey, Brian and Chris, let me stroke off your dog.
No.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna do that
Stop
joke
it.
on stage.
No, don't. What are you writing down? Don't write that down.
She's grabbing my pants.
Let me read this here. What is it? Subscribe on iTunes, the 10 Minute Podcast,
let go of
and
my
the
pants.
Stitcher Radio. Hold on, let me grab that.
Let go.
And
Let
Stitcher
go.
Smart Radio. Hey, on your smartphone. I ain't got my phone dropped out of high school, y'all.
Let go
Keep
of
it
my
real.
pants.
And check us out on Twitter, 10 Minute Podcast. Brian, come on. Let me suck it. Let me suck it. Let me suck it. Come on, suck my titty. Suck my titty. Suck my titty. Take my titty in your mouth.
Shauna.
I'm gonna stroke it. Give me that. Give me that dick. Give me that dick. Give me that.
Oh my god.
It was like a walk-on for the Lakers that I'd make it.
No,
Like
I don't,
Jeremy Lin?
No, I don't
For the
care
Knicks?
about. You know, everyone talks about Jeremy Lin right now. It's getting me super heated.
Yeah, but like
mad.
I could just walk on. I'm a guy.
Doesn't
I'm a guy.
matter.
Maybe,
Doesn't
maybe
matter.
it'll work out.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last.
Stop fucking singing along.
That's how they live.
Chris,
10-minute podcast.
guys, fuck up the song every.
There should be a ring at
No,
the end of that.
don't
There
do
should
the
be.
ringer.
Okay.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
My name is Chris D'Elia.
And I'm Brian Callen, and I gotta just say that I'm so blessed to be here, and I feel so lucky to have you guys as friends. Thank you, Chris.
Weird.
Thank you, Will,
What are you doing?
for being who
Hey,
you are.
weird police.
No. I know. You see what happens?
Okay.
It's so funny because we're not used to giving each other compliments. I gotta just tell you quickly. Over the weekend, I went to a Buddhist retreat, and the Rinpoche,
What?
the
Why?
Rinpoche said to us, he's the high priest, said always learn to refocus the eye and look at what's right, and not what's wrong. And most of us in the West look at what's wrong and not what's right. And I've really had a seismic shift in my consciousness, I have to say. See? It's so funny. See, now I can get mad at that, but instead I'm going to choose to laugh at it.
Oh, I'm just so
Because
sleepy.
that's hilarious.
I'm
That
sleepy.
he's
It was
sleeping
funny. It was
through-
funny, yeah.
Like I had a life-changing experience
Okay,
and he's
so-
snoring. Well, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
Like
it's
usually I'd be
funny,
like,
yeah.
I'd be like, what a fucking asshole. But
Right.
that's hilarious.
You're
Yeah,
the
it's
you're
funny.
the fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Again. So that's awesome. But
And that doesn't make you mad?
Well, no, because it doesn't. Because I embrace it, and there's such a negative undertone to that. But what I choose to
So
do
if I say your fucking beard is patchy.
I go, it is patchy. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
guess
it's
so.
not patchy, and it's not patchy, and I know it's not
hey,
patchy.
Brian,
It's
you know
a little
what I mean?
patchy,
Hey,
but
Brian, I have something to add to that.
Sure. See?
okay. And that doesn't make you mad, just the way he's
No,
doing it.
it would
That you have a
make me
patchy
mad.
beard
Like,
and you're boring.
No, before the retreat, it might have made me murderous, you know. But,
Oh, right.
but now it makes me fucking happy because
Okay.
you guys are my friends, and I want
Okay.
to compliment you. I want to compliment.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
take a minute to compliment both of you.
Okay.
Don't do that. Our
No,
listeners don't want to hear
I want
that.
to show you how this works.
Well, I want to hear what he has to say.
You, Chris
Okay.
D'Elia,
Yeah, thank you.
are so ridiculously talented. And you know what I think when I look at you? You've got that long hair, 6'2". You're one of the best looking guys in you're best looking guy in comedy for my money.
Wow.
And by the way, if you had to play a prince, if they were looking for a prince,
Yeah.
that you could play a prince and you wouldn't need makeup or even a cape.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, because
You're
you have,
fucking
you
with me,
have-
really?
No, I'm not. You have so much raw talent, and you also have such a a deep-seated sexual energy.
Wow.
And, yeah, women go crazy for you.
Thank you. That's very
yeah,
nice
and
of
I'm
you.
proud to have you as a friend.
Wow,
I mean,
thanks,
you're
man.
incredible. And you know, I
Those are really
parts
nice
of me
things.
wishes I could be like you. And
Wow.
Will,
Those are nice things
Will,
you said about
let
him.
me talk about you.
Really?
You are. First of all, this whole podcast was your idea. You
was.
come up. You're so creative. You have this business mind. You have this creative mind. You're an incredible musician. You're
thanks.
an incredible comic.
You are very
And
funny.
I'm just blessed.
I'm not like a comic. I'm
Well,
more
you're-
like
you're-
an actor.
yeah, and
but
you're a
yeah,
great
comedic
actor.
actor,
You're a
though.
great actor. See what he just did? He just tried to
Deflect
he
his
tried
own
to take
compliment.
my compliment away from me.
Right.
Because he's not used to living in a positive space. And so
Interesting.
what I'm going to do is help you guys.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask you. I'm going to challenge you. I'm gonna ask
So
you a
I'll do one
challenge.
about Will. I'll do one about Will.
You do one, and then you're going to do one about me. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. You're a very moral person. I really appreciate you as a friend. I think you're a really strong individual. You always know what you want, and you get what you want.
Jesus.
And I think that for my money, he's one of the best guys around and a true talent. One of the most hilarious guys I've ever met.
God, that's
Thanks,
good.
Chris.
See,
Well, look, I
you're
would
so
say,
good at it.
I would say the same about you. Morally, you know, Chris. Not a lot of people, you know him personally. He's such a funny guy, and he has this funny, you know, the sort of the way he is out there as a comedian that you have to be. But he's really a very morally, just a moral statue. Really, he comes from a great family. He has a
He
great
said that about you.
relationship
Now, so make
with
sure
his,
you don't
with his
copy
father
now.
and
Make
his,
sure you don't
his
copy.
mother
right?
and his brother.
Well,
No, I'm
thank
not
you. I have a
copying.
good family, is what you're
But
saying.
we're
Thank
similar
you.
though, and I think that's why we're friends.
Probably why
He's
we're friends.
a very funny guy. He's always quick to add a joke. But when I need advice or you know I want to know, I want a moral compass to go to. I
Wow.
talk to this guy. I'll call him up. I'll see what's up. and-
Thanks.
But like
Awesome.
we're actually
That's really
we're
cool of you,
best of
dude.
friends.
Okay, so now here's your challenge, Chris. What do you like about me?
Okay. You, Brian.
Yeah.
What did I say about Brian? I mean, if I'm gonna look at you, I can just be like, you have. I mean, for your.
Take your
Like,
time.
no, I know, but if I'm gonna. Okay, you have. You know what? Okay, here's one. For how you are, your stature and your body and your physique, you wear good clothes for that.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to give you a
Like-
second. I'm going to give you a
okay.
second to think of something even more sort of grounded.
Right.
And Will, let me turn it to you. What do you like about
I
me?
got one right away.
Go ahead.
What?
You have very thin wrists.
Yep. But
You
how
do.
would that be?
That
how would
kinda
that
goes
be
along with
considered?
mine.
How would that be considered a compliment?
Oh, it's not.
I love what you're saying, but how would that be
Oh,
considered?
you want a compliment?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Well,
so you went
'cause-
negative.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I didn't know what you wanted.
No, I want a compliment. I
Okay,
want you to
okay.
say,
All right,
I'm,
no,
I'm
I can-
teaching you how to refocus
Okay,
your
how about
eyes.
this? How about this? Your beard isn't patchy. It's just choosing where it wants to go.
Damn it, dude. Come on.
It's certainly better than patchy because my beard is either
Because
actually
remember we
neither
were
one.
saying negative. Remember we were saying negative
Yeah.
stuff.
Ay, that one hurt.
I'm gonna flip that and say your beard just kind of.
That I will okay, and I'm going to let you take even more time.
What do you want me to say to you?
I want you to give me a compliment. For example, I'm incredibly charismatic, right?
You
want me to say that?
Well, yeah, I'd like you to say that because I am.
Okay.
The chat spam bots?
Well, hold on.
Why won't you want?
What do you mean?
Say it.
But it's.
I haven't really had a problem with that
He just says.
in terms of a live chat.
All right, you got.
You're incredibly. You're
Okay, well,
incredibly.
Maybe
You
then,
got a good-
maybe then I say to you, maybe you're not that talented. And by the way, you know, your negative attitude might be one of the reasons that the Three Stooges may not do well.
Okay, well that's not.
Well,
that,
but people
don't-
pick up on it. So,
Okay,
so I'm
that's
trying
really
to help
weird.
you.
No,
Okay,
don't
So if
attack
it makes
the movie.
$7,
A lot of.
you know, now,
What are you talking about?
instead of $700 million, now we got to look at ourselves.
A lot
right?
of people worked very hard on the movie. Don't disparage
They sure
the
did, and they
film
were good people.
and the legend of the Three Stooges and who they are comedically.
It'd
That's
be
not
terrible
right.
though if your negative attitude brought.
Okay.
My channel's also not that big, so
Incredibly
I haven't really had a problem with that so far.
Okay, I'll say that you are very intelligent and incredibly.
As you get bigger, it becomes an issue.
That my calves look like someone tried to stuff a crescent roll and a green pepper up into my leg.
All right, I mean, really,
You
what
know,
is it?
Because I have big muscular calves.
Well, there's a better way to compliment you.
Okay, all right. Look, Brian, you have a charisma about you. Sure. Okay.
Good,
How's
good,
that?
good, good,
So.
Because I don't want to take away. I don't want to say you're not a prince, right? And I could.
Whoa.
I could.
But then it wouldn't be sincere.
Well, because he's behaving now a little bit like a peasant and not a prince, isn't he, right now?
Okay.
Tell him
What do
he's
you mean? Is
charismatic. Just tell him he's charismatic.
And what
Okay.
about? Yeah. Oh, look at my shoulders. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a tank top, right?
right? You're wearing a tank
So
top.
what's going on with my shoulders?
Yeah, they're
stuff.
paler. They're pale.
No, no.
They're what? I don't get it.
Good
They're,
stuff. What's going on with my shoulders?
They're They're good. They're symmetrical. They're symmetrical.
Yeah,
They're,
and they look like if you had to describe a fruit.
You guys, I can run really fast for my size. Like, I'm a big guy, but I run really fast. Is that a compliment?
Okay, fruit.
That's a compliment to you. You're
fruit.
not complimenting me.
Tell me that I run really fast. Tell me that I'm a huge guy, but I run really fast, and I'll tell you something nice about your wrist.
Okay, I have trouble with that because I haven't seen you run.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your shoulders are fruity. You're fruity. What? I don't understand what you were trying to say.
My shoulders look like ripe pomegranates or something like that.
All right, your shoulders look like ripe pomegranates.
Yeah, there you
okay,
go.
so and then
they're round and muscular or something like that.
and you're round and muscular, and so I look like a.
I'm not round and muscular.
Your shoulders are round and muscular, and I look like a what?
You look like a prince.
There we go. So, okay, and I can play a vampire. I can play a vampire. I could be in Twilight.
Hey guys, one time when I was a teenager, I was just messing around on the farms, and I jumped on a cow's back and put him in a sleeper hold and killed it.
Okay, now
I don't know if that's a compliment or what. That's just kind of weird, but
or is that
it's a compliment to me.
Is that a lie?
No, I really did it. I pressed down on the snout and pulled up on his throat.
I understand how it would work, but yeah,
I pushed down on his snout.
Okay,
and I bit on his eye.
Okay, so that's also animal cruelty. So
is that what you wanted to
I kind of
achieve?
take away the moral thing that I was telling you about earlier because that's not cool to do it.
Well, you're not. Okay.
I'm not what?
You're not that. I mean, that's not funny what you just said.
But
so
I'm
I
not
guess you're
trying
not
to be funny. So it's like, haha, he's trying to be funny. I'm not trying
mission fucking accomplished. You're not funny. You just fucking were not. You said I'm not going to be funny, and you're not funny.
You know,
Chris.
you guys are a couple of assholes.
All right, well, now you're being a dick, and you know what? Like, and I'm gonna listen to somebody with a patchy fucking face.
Yeah, I don't have a patchy face. And you know, my guru, my fucking Buddhist guru, should have seen these assholes, and you realize that some Buddhism doesn't work for everybody because you guys are assholes.
You're a cocksucker, and by that I mean you could fit your fucking cock-sized wrist and head-sized fist into your mouth.
Speaking of cocks,
you got cock hands and wrists.
Speaking of cocks, man, hey Will, when you were fucking that cow or whatever you said, how was it? And then also, how was it when the cow fucked you? Because that's obviously what happened. Give me 5. Give me
Don't
5.
give him 5.
Yeah,
Thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast and for subscribring on iTunes, and we're on Stitcher Radio and Twitter at 10-minute pod. And this didn't fucking work.
Fuck
cock
you.
Sucking cock fucking cock wrists.
Brian,
got fucking.
Did I do that yet? Did you start the fucking podcast?
We're starting.
Okay, well, you got to tell me so I don't seem like an idiot.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Hey, welcome to the 10-Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
And Brian Callen is not with us today. He's actually has an important meeting. He's auditioning for Hangover 3, which I think is interesting because he was offered the first 2 roles in the first 2 movies. Anyway, he's not with us today.
That is weird.
That is weird. His stock is falling. But in his place, he sent a friend of his, and so allow me to introduce this gentleman. We weren't quite expecting him, but he is a professor of zoology at the university in Cape Town University in South Africa, yeah. And this is Usu Ngole.
Yes. So my name, the way to pronounce my name is Usu Ngule.
Usu?
It's a great Usu Ngule.
Well, no, we didn't know he was coming though, right?
No, we were expecting
like another comedian.
Yeah, well, when Brian said that he wasn't going to be here, we thought maybe he's going to send a comedian in his place, maybe a good buddy of his like Doug Davidoff, a funny guy or something like that. But it's really great to have you.
God, man.
Great pleasure to be here in America.
Okay, cool. Well, the 10-minute podcast is Oh, great. Well, thanks for coming. The 10-minute podcast is all about having fun.
Yes.
We like to keep it real and fresh, and so we can talk about whatever. Sure.
In Africa, we always say that if you want to have fun, then just watch the ostrich as he runs.
You really watch the
Yes.
ostrich as he runs?
Yes.
What's fun about that?
That's fun.
Because they are so free. The ostrich can run many miles an hour.
Sure.
Right, sure.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck?
I am.
Well, why is that fun? I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I should explain.
No, but just make it quick.
Yeah.
I am an ostrich expert. And so that is my area of focus.
Well,
and the great question that many people have asked, why, if the ostrich is a bird, can it not fly?
No,
Well,
right.
here's the interesting thing about us and our
The answer must lie somewhere in our ancestors. You see,
I guess.
the ostrich
you know,
comes from
Usu,
different species
Usu,
of
you know,
dinosaur.
Okay, our area of expertise here is to have fun. Chris and I and Brian, we like to talk. There's a dynamic that happens that we're actually great friends in real life. So
Do you know?
But we're just having fun.
Speaking
Hey, so
of
Chris,
great friends,
Chris, I talked to
the
that.
ostrich mates for life.
That's great.
Speaking of which,
Always.
but Usu, can I?
They are monogamous animals.
Are they?
And we can learn a great deal from the ostrich.
Okay,
Interesting.
Well, that was great.
Now,
That's great. Thank you so
but
much for joining us.
Usu, now what do you think about
That
this
was
chiming
great.
in on this? Because Will's been trying to see this girl, and finally they've been texting back and forth,
Yeah.
and like
I'm excited.
You
She's a
hung
nice
out with her
girl.
one time.
Yeah, we hung out. We went out on a date, and I think it went all right. And you know, she was wearing something. She was wearing something kind of hot and revealing.
Oh,
As
cool.
long, as
so,
long
so
as
that must
she
mean
was
she's
not,
into you, right?
As long as she was not wearing ostrich skin. Do you know that all the people in Europe spend a great deal of money for ostrich skin boots
Yeah.
and purses and sometimes even car seats?
Really? No,
This
I guess I
must-
understand that, but so
this
but
must
so what do you think about the what do you think about the dating situation in America? I mean, have you met any girls? Have you
I have no time for dating because all of my time is spent.
on ostriches? Yeah. No, I thought so. So
Did
do
you
you,
know that
Chris?
the ostrich beak is almost the same composition as ivory?
This is a comedy podcast. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
we're
stop
just
you.
trying to have a good
Usu,
time.
this is a comedy podcast. We like to have a good time. We like to talk about fun stuff. And so maybe if you
How does
instead of
Brian
talking
even
about
know?
the
How do you even know?
how do you know Brian?
Well, I'm glad you asked this because
Yeah, you're
you know,
glad I asked all the
Brian
questions.
is a great comedian,
Yeah.
and we have a great following for him in South Africa.
Oh, is that right?
Really?
I didn't
Yes.
realize
Has
that.
he ever
actually.
done
That's kind of
stand-up out there?
interesting.
Yes, he's done stand up in Africa,
Oh,
and a great individual we call him Itwa Dumela.
what is that?
What does that mean?
That means one who greets with great comedic fire.
There's a word for that?
Yes.
Really? The one who meets for
Yes.
great comedic fire?
Itwa Dumela.
Idwa Dumila.
Yes.
Idwa Dumila?
Yes. You see, he is a great soul.
Hey, Chris, how's everything else going?
It's going good. You know,
like
we
what,
just
like how you doing? You just wrapped Whitney?
Yeah, we just wrapped Whitney,
A little
so
while
it's been
ago,
going.
yeah.
Whitney's a television show. It actually is going to be airing in South Africa.
And I have a movie coming out that's going to be
called The Three Stooges,
it's
right?
Called The Three Stooges. It's
The
going to be
Three
opening
Stooges.
in many countries across the
This
world.
is a movie that was made in 1930.
Okay.
Well, no,
yeah,
it
sure.
was,
It was a series of
Why-
shorts that
why-
were made
why-
through the
why
30s to
would
the
I-
50s.
But why would I watch something that had been done a long time ago?
Because it's.
when I have a chance to always watch ostrich.
Oh, don't talk about the
see?
ostriches.
You know,
Please.
the ostrich
Oh,
is
for
very
fuck's
often.
sake.
seen
Look,
with-
Let me
Hey.
see. Usu. Ulu, what's your name?
No.
Usu.
Okay, look.
Ule.
I have a great deal of respect for what you do.
Thank you.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
great-
Listen, but can
it's
you hear
my
me out
great
though?
pleasure to be
I'm-
here.
Yeah, but
There's
you're
a but.
my great,
Okay.
There's a but.
great
Listen to me.
pleasure.
Listen to
me.
Chris.
Listen to me, please. I have a great
Yes. You
deal
know
of
that the
respect for what
ostrich
you
has
got.
a
If you
damn
fucking say one more fucking
please.
thing about the fucking ostrich, I will brain you right now. You got me? You fucking feel me?
And you're gonna be
I'll
fucking.
rip your fucking blonde hair right the fuck. You got goofy ass blonde hair
Yes, because
and a
well,
little
listen,
fuck. You got no chin.
A great
Look at the
many
way you
people-
respond to threats, dude.
Yes.
You're
Well,
just
well,
okay.
well.
What about the way you're fucking? He's threatening you.
I'm fucking threatening you, dude. I'll
What do you
beat
know
you
about
I'm gonna
threats?
beat you up.
It's very
What do you know
difficult.
about threats?
It's very difficult for
Gotta
me
get
to
this
be,
guy.
respect your threats.
Got him.
Because I have been on the side of the opposite side of an angry ostrich.
Please, no, God damn
And
it.
did you know?
It's so
did
annoying
you know
when you just fucking everything you
that
relate
the
everything. to-
ostrich can kick with the force of
No,
a
I didn't.
small car.
I don't even know what the fuck you're. But no, I
Well,
don't. I
well,
don't care because I
will-
don't care.
I will tell you a great story.
Oh,
There was
No,
a
it's
lion.
not going to be a
it's
great
not gonna be a
one.
great story. Please
There
just.
was a great lion who charged an ostrich once. We were watching, and the ostrich, instead of running away, he kicked this ostrich in his head and crushed his head. And the lion
Do your students?
just died.
Do your students
And
ever?
so when you make threats to me,
Okay.
it's a great pleasure for me because I don't find myself
All right.
afraid.
You're the most
Right,
boring
right.
person I've ever fucking met, and
now let me
I've been dragging my piss crank around this shit pebble called Earth for quite a while. But you, sir, are the most fucking
The shit
mundane
pebble called
human
Earth.
being I've ever fucking met.
And do your students ever just get in a fucking circle around you and kick you in your fucking face? Your endless fucking talk box.
okay.
You
Will,
fucking
hold on.
walking,
Will,
talking
Will.
piece of shit. With your, I fucking hate your voice and your accent. I want you to fucking shut up.
You know what's funny about that? If I may.
No, please don't.
I had my
How about just don't
students,
talk
I had my students form a circle around me, and we played ostrich.
No, you didn't.
Yes, they were kicking like an ostrich, and you know, if you can learn to kick like an ostrich, then no one will bother you, because it's a great way to keep your enemies at a distance.
Do you know anything about any other animals? Can you tell us anything
What
about
about
any
a
fucking
zebra?
animal?
A zebra.
Zebra.
What about a zebra?
How fast does a zebra run?
Well, I know that zebras can run almost as fast
Don't say it.
as
an ostrich.
See,
Right, I
how the
understand.
fuck do you make a living? Just all you do is sit and you talk about ostriches. You've got a beautiful tweed quote here, and you like. How
It's
do you
weird.
even make
have
a dollar?
Have you ever like? What is it about you and ostriches? How did you first get involved?
Oh,
with this?
dang it.
Well, maybe it'll fucking derail it.
I will tell you, I was a student of zoology, and many zoologists can speak about a great deal of
Can you talk
animals.
quicker? Can you talk quicker?
It's only 10 minutes.
Yes.
You're not. What do you mean? Yes, that was the longest yes you've done all day.
I can speak as quickly as you like, but you know, isn't it important to take our time? One of the things I always find, and I learn every day, is when I watch the ostrich, how much time he takes with everything.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Goodness, this
You
is
just
over.
said an ostrich is so fast like a car, and then you said it takes its time with everything. You're just fucking saying willy-nilly about ostriches.
Usu, get the fuck out of here
Yeah.
right now.
Well, I want
before
to thank
Chris
you.
and I
It has been a great pleasure for me
shut up.
to be here with you. I'm sorry if you are agitated.
Leave. I want you to leave, or I'm gonna ball my fists and beat on you. I'm gonna break your skin with my fists.
Will.
Do you know that the ostrich does not have fists, but
No, I know.
Of course,
It
it
has
has
fucking
fucking
wings.
yes,
It has wings and feet.
yes.
Thanks for
See,
listening to the 10-minute podcast.
we
Thanks
have
for
learned a great deal about ostriches.
We don't want to
today.
learn shit
I don't like
about
the way you
fucking
smile.
ostriches.
I don't like the way you smile, bro.
Did you know
We-
that the circumference
for-
of an ostrich egg is
thanks for-
71 centimeters?
For subscribing
told us that before the
on
fucking
iTunes, and we're on Stitcher Radio. And check us out on Twitter at 10minpod. And Usu, don't talk.
you.
And no.
Don't say thank you. We don't like you. We don't like you.
We don't like you.
Yes.
We want you to go
No,
away.
not yes. We don't. Yo, why are you eating that so loudly?
How's your apple?
It's my favorite fruit, man. Apples make your junk taste good.
What?
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you listen to 10-minute podcast.
Hey, welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia. The way you're it's just so obnoxious. Can we just... Why are you eating it like that?
Say your name.
I'm Brian Callum.
Right. Why'd you have to eat that now?
Yeah.
Apples are so fucking good for you, and they make your junk taste like bubblegum.
No. No,
What?
they don't.
No.
Don't be one of those guys, because there's always guys that are like, oh yeah, pineapple.
Yeah, it makes your...
Pineapple does, but
Pineapple makes your thing like this.
apple,
Celery makes you shoot with a
Apple.
more
apple makes you shoot.
further.
Oh.
Cake
Apple
makes
shrinks your
cake,
prostate.
Cake makes you...
It shrinks your prostate, so
Cake makes you taste... Your penis tastes like cake if you rub it all over your penis.
dude,
Have you heard that one? That if you actually take cake and rub it all over
makes
your penis,
sense.
it makes your penis taste
Yeah,
like
makes
cake.
sense. but-
Brian, just eat your fucking apple. Don't.
But
it
hurry up
doesn't
and
have
eat
to-
it. Stop eating it into the fucking microphone.
Oh, I want to share this with people because women love, they fucking love when your junk tastes like bubblegum.
Why wouldn't they? Bubblegum is great.
That's true, but how does apple make you taste like bubblegum?
It does something chemically to your downstairs area.
So
It's like a gift.
we were thinking that. Here's what we were thinking. We're thinking that today we would dedicate the show to the ladies and do a show just for the ladies. 'Cause-
Well, since we started out,
yeah,
so...
well, things have started off a little weird, truly. But, you know, on the 10-minute podcast, things tend to skew a little male because we're so manly. We're such manly guys that it just can't help but be a boys' club. But today we want our female listeners out there to know that we are thinking about you. We want the show to be for
God,
you. And
dang
Brian
it.
wants you to put your mouth on his bubble gum.
There's nothing like that.
What? There's nothing like what? You've tasted a guy
No,
bubblegum?
gross. But
All right, well,
just,
there's nothing like what then?
just to give a woman your presents like that. Just be like, here you go. This is for you.
What do you mean, actually say that?
Yeah, that's what.
You actually say that during
when
sex?
you climax like that, you're just
What do
like,
you say?
yeah, here you go, Merry Christmas in July or whatever.
Wait, you say it in July?
Yeah, or sometimes you're just like, here, taste this filthy sweet.
Why are you? Don't do that with your hands.
Why? Because I thumb off.
Yeah,
you're thumbing
Yeah,
off
I
with
use
your
my thumb. Sometimes you can be like this too. You can be like, oh, here come the white sweet worms. White sweet worms, bubblegum worms.
If you had sex with a girl for the first time and you said that, she would think you were fucking clinically insane.
Well-
Here come my sweet white worms.
Here, I always say this. I always say, I'm gonna fall.
Why?
And then
Why?
I fall on them.
Oh, you're
You know
a
what
big
I say?
guy, dude.
Yeah.
How?
I say mayonnaise sandwich,
Oh,
and I
gross.
fall on them.
That's not safe. So wait, so then you shoot.
Oh,
you
man, I
and then
hate
you
these
go
guys.
mayonnaise sandwich and it just like
Yeah,
that.
and I go, you're a hot dog bun. I'm a French loaf, and I fall.
Ew.
That's not attractive. That makes
fall.
You know what I do?
fall on
You know what I
Makes me
do?
want to throw up.
You know what I do? I go, this is exactly what I do every single time whenever I have a climax. I always go like this, and I say it like this. I'm from Connecticut.
Why?
I don't know.
Does the girls like that?
Why would
I don't know, but
You're
it's
not from Connecticut.
I know I'm not, but I just look
So
at them and
random.
the face. You guys can't see the face I do, but I kind of do like the face that all sitcom stars do on a poster.
You look
Like,
like
what
somebody's-
the heck?
Yeah.
And I
You
go,
look like that.
but I say,
You look like the long-haired guy in the Whitney
well,
billboard.
no, that is me.
Oh,
But,
that
but
is
what
you,
I do
sorry.
is, and then when I climax, I go like that. I do that face and I say, I'm from Connecticut.
What do they say? That's
They
You do-
never really say anything.
You
but
do
they,
look a little. For our listeners, he looks a little like Johnny Galecki in Big Bang Theory without the glasses when he does that face.
Right,
He's
right.
kind of.
I'm from Connecticut.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
God bless you. That's how I say that.
My
sometimes.
knees.
Why do you say
My
that?
knees.
Yeah, my knees.
All right. Oh, yeah. So how is this for the? I don't understand how
I
this
don't
is
know
for the
how
ladies.
this is
So-
for
okay.
the ladies.
So let's get back on
ladies,
track here.
Ladies, here. This is what I want to say. Ladies, help us out. What do you want the show to be about? Oh, there's no one here but us.
Yeah, no, it's just
so
us.
we have to deliver a show for the ladies.
I think that women want to connect emotionally, and I think that they want to, they want the real you. You know, a lot of times we tend to attach sort of a construct on you know, where we play a masculine guy and they play a feminine guy. But I
Right.
think what women want
Feminine
is
girl. You
to
said feminine
connect.
guy. You
I
said
mean,
feminine guy.
girl.
Right.
But I think they just want to connect on a human level. Women always want kind of a connection.
Yeah,
And
but it's
men-
hard nowadays. Women can't really do that because the world's full of douchebags and bitches. So you don't know if you're like a good person and not a douchebag, and you're out there with a chick who's a good girl and not a bitch. Then maybe
Okay,
you have
Will.
a
Yeah,
shot.
but-
usually what happens is I'm a good guy and I'm hanging with a bitch.
Okay, Will.
Or sometimes I think a chick is a bitch, but she's not. She's a good girl.
Right.
And then I'm being a fucking douchebag because I
Okay.
think she's a fucking bitch.
It's like
and
who
no
can-
one gets anywhere when
All
that
right,
happens.
you're coming off a little bit harsh, but
Yeah.
it's like you're trying to beat the bitch by being a douchebag before her bitch.
No. That's the fucking problem
Oh,
with these
that's the problem.
douchebags. That's the
Okay.
problem with these douchebags is because they go, well, I'm going to be a bigger fucking douchebag. And Brian's right. You just got to be yourself. And the thing, what it is it's all about being yourself no matter what in the face of bitchness.
All right.
And just making sure that you're giving to the world, giving your gift.
But you keep pushing. You keep like punching bitch.
Yeah, the way you're saying bitch, you're
It's
saying
so aggressive.
bitch. Like
yeah.
just
no,
say,
because I say it like NWA. I say it like Ice Cube and Dre. And
Well,
you don't really say it like
and
them
it also
though.
sounds
because
like you don't like women. when
Yeah.
you do
I
that.
love women, and I think that we are, as a species, about to return to harmony between men and women.
Well, now
and
you
I
just
know
sound like
that
a
I know that
serial
I've gone through my own little bit of a metamorphosis. Sure, I grew up with what I like to call now FTS, which is Fat Teenager Syndrome. Sure, maybe the girl in high school didn't like me, even though I was on television while I was in high school. And hey, I was captain of the football team.
Okay.
But I didn't get laid until I was about 20 or 21.
All right. Well, listen, Will, you sound dangerously close to blowing up a building.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
you really
gonna-
do. And
no,
I
but now,
You're
I'm
holding on to both chairs with both hands. It's
No,
like,
I'm
what are you
not.
doing?
I'm
Your
not.
knuckles
but
are
you
white.
are. But
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
just-
Your face is so red.
it's because it's hot in here right
Well,
now.
It is
you
very
seem
hot in here, but
mad
you're
or something.
mad and you okay.
I'm not
look,
mad.
So anyway, the fact this is for the ladies. This podcast is 10 minutes. So far, it's been 7 minutes. Nothing has been about the ladies. So why don't you guys just? What do you do to?
I connect with them. I talk
Right. So
here.
you're saying is you connect with them
I connect with them.
emotionally.
Yeah.
You show them you.
I don't push anything.
You don't. Okay.
I get into their space. You see what I'm doing right now? This is a seductive voice.
Well.
And I listen, and I thank them.
Okay.
And then I peel. I just peel my piece out.
No, don't.
See, that whole thing is like the,
I'm saying that's
but you're
what-
saying,
I'm saying that
when you
you
say,
don't
God
go-
bless you, that's not going to
Don't go
work.
into the sex right away.
Right.
Connect with them.
First.
Laugh with them.
For how many dates?
Treat them like a queen.
How many dates?
For at least half the date.
Okay.
And then what?
And then peel out your junk and say, "This is for you."
Don't
What
do
you're
it like
saying.
that, you
That is
gross.
exactly how you did it.
You know, all
This is for you.
That's
the
exactly
same
what I
thing,
said. That's
same thing.
exactly what
You
I
know,
said.
all joking aside, what I really enjoy doing around ladies is not saying anything, because I'm a verbose person, and I make my living talking as an actor.
You're also a spaz and completely ridiculous when it comes to women because you don't know how to behave around them.
Now,
You have
I
no
don't want to be
confidence.
rude.
That's not true at
but
all.
that is very true.
No,
you
that's
are a
not true
fucking
at all.
spaz.
I'm
And
not a fucking
I'm not
spaz.
trying to be
You're a
rude.
spaz.
I'm
No,
not trying to
I'm
be
not.
rude. But you're. Let me.
No, I'm awesome around women. Women are very, very comfortable around me.
You don't,
Yeah,
you
they
don't know
are.
how to speak. The minute you get around women, you're like,
This is Will. This is Will on a date. This is Will on a date. You know, like fucking. Can I have a pickle? That's Will
When
on
the
a dinner
fuck
date.
have I ever said that?
That's Will on a dinner date.
I would never say
Do you
that.
have cheese?
You're making that Connecticut face again.
That's such a good impression of Will. It's
No,
ridiculous.
it's not. No, it's not.
But that's why you
I'm
got to
big-
take a girl back to her house or your house. You treat her like a lady. You do some soft poetry in her ear. You say, "I'm a wonderful jaguar.
What?
I'm whispering in your ear, I love you. We're both beautiful people." And then right when you climax, you say, "I'm from Connecticut."
Why the Connecticut thing again?
Why not?
So
I'm like a
weird.
philosopher. Why not?
Hey, gals, we hope you enjoyed the show for you. Oh man, I'm actually really good on a date. You know what I always say on dates? Don't ever say anything. Don't share anything on a date that they can't just Google on their own. Or in my case, IMDb, because I'm a very, very successful actor.
All right. So, by the way, if you do the I'm from Connecticut thing, tweet us because I want to hear about it.
I say to women, I usually say, as long as you do everything I fucking say, and you understand that I am your king, we're gonna get along incredibly well.
And no woman.
And I like my sandwiches toasted.
Thanks
and
for
I don't
listening
like
to the
anything
10-minute
on the fucking
podcast.
floor.
And thanks
you
for
have to groom my dog.
Thanks for subscribing and listening on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio, and check us out on Twitter at 10minpod.
I'm from Connecticut.
Spaz, you're a spaz.
I'm not a fucking spaz.
You're a spaz.
How about I fucking separate every bone in your fucking body?
Don't get aggressive.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Relax. Don't relax. You're telling her relax.
Chris, relax.
That just made me more mad.
Come on.
Why are you mad?
See, that made me more mad.
Whoa. What? He's fucking looking at me like he's gonna fucking kill me. Calm down.
But if you just order from the same place, no, stay over here, If you just order from the same place, just order food from the same place, and then you won't. You're not being bullied.
Hey!
Stay over here. God damn it!
What the fuck is going on?
Fuck you! Sit down. No, sit down. No, Chris.
Excuse me.
If you just order from the same place, then you guys can both just.
Ordering Luis's tutorial.
Let's just order from Luis's. Get up.
Are you out of your fucking minds?
I have a confession to make.
What?
I've been recording this
Why?
because I just want the audience to know what it's like to work with two fucking idiots who can't.
You can't record this, man.
Yeah,
we want to order
Guys
food.
can't decide. Explain the problem, Chris.
I want to order fucking every time we come here. We order food.
Yeah, but I'm
and it's
getting-
always from the same food. This is my fucking turn to talk.
Jesus,
okay?
you're fucking
Brian,
aggressive.
put the headset
He's got
on.
fire in his
At
eyes.
least put the headset on.
Okay, but he's got
every
fire
time we
in his
fucking
eyes.
come here. First of all, that's bullshit that you were recording us. Second of all, every time we come here, we order from the Luis Trattoria. It's a good fucking place, and you like it, dude. And now you want to bullshit with some Thai food,
Yeah, because
which I don't
it's
eat.
Vietnamese food. There's a huge difference.
You said it was Thai food.
Yeah,
you
well, I
said it was
changed
Thai
my
food
mind.
because you're a racist.
You're a racist.
Okay, you said Thai food.
You're lumping Vietnamese people in with Thai
You
people.
did because you said it was Thai food, and it's not. And I just went by your fucking lead.
No, it's
You said
Vietnamese.
the first thing you said was dim sum, which is Chinese.
That's true, which
You
is
said
fucking completely
dim sum,
racist.
Dim sum
and then you said
sushi,
maybe we
which
can get
is
some
Chinese
sushi.
and
Exactly. You did
Japanese.
say. Did you not say let's get
Yeah,
some sushi from the Vietnamese place?
I said dim sum because I'm looking at your skin, both of you, and you have dim sum looking skin. Your skin is white and very, very pale and very chalky and
And
very
I don't
soft.
want to fucking
You look
get-
like wet dough.
What?
There, I
Why
said
don't you just get the fucking what we like, dude?
Just
Okay.
order what we like.
All right, I'll get the pan-seared salmon, soy ginger marinade. That's what I'll get with with black coconut rice. That's what I'll have. Yeah, because I want black coconut rice. It sounds amazing. And if you wonder why my skin looks so like glossy and young and dark, it's because I eat well. Okay, you live on mustard
God damn it.
sandwiches.
No.
You eat, yeah, you do.
No,
you live on mustard sandwiches and cotton candy. I know that for a
Okay,
fact.
well, I don't fucking eat that shit. What I want to get is chicken. I want to get meatballs, and I want to get fucking a little bit of pasta, dude. I'm an Italian guy,
Yeah, well, I
and
wanna
I'm not
punch
trying to
you-
hide who I am. What
I
are you? What are you? What are you, dude?
What
are you?
What am I?
He's
What were you
Romanian-
fucking
he's a
made?
Romanian Jew.
You're a
I-
Romanian. Okay,
I
so
am
you're
not-
a Romanian Jew. So
No,
what you should be
I'm-
eating
I'm
are
not-
fucking potatoes and wood. That's what you should be eating. Okay, and you don't. You try to pretend.
That's a anti-Semitic. I don't. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Romanian. I don't. And Jews from Romania.
Everyone knows that
don't
Romanians
eat potatoes
no,
and wood.
but everyone knows that Romanians do have a fucking week in the year where they feast on wood, and and you know
They're
that's true because you're Romanian and your family does it.
They're
That's-
not human beavers, you idiot.
I never said they were
You're,
beavers,
you're
and that's
likening them to beavers.
no. They call it the wood munching week.
Where
But
is
they say it
I've
in
They say in
never-
Romanian, which is whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Kunchin punchin, munchin
Oh
punch.
Right,
my
and it's
God!
mu-
What a bunch of horse shit.
Kunchin punchin,
And
munchin punch.
funny thing, you mentioned that is too. Romanians have been known to actually dine on horse shit. I'm not lying.
I'm getting
dude.
I'm not Romanian.
Let me see if
Do you
this-
watch the History Channel as much as I watch the History Channel?
I don't know, Chris.
Probably not, because I fucking saw a bunch of specials on Romanian food.
I'm
They're
trying
actually-
to order from a Vietnamese restaurant. You guys are
Coming up
calling me a
on,
Romanian wood-eating Jew. That's what you're calling.
A&E has Shit Week coming up, where
Yeah.
they discuss all the cultures that eat shit.
Yeah.
And Romanians eat shit.
Right.
They eat
Yes.
their own feces.
Yes.
I know you're
So
both.
here's the problem. I'm not hungry. I ate on the way here.
Okay.
Chris wants food, and you want food, but you want to eat poo, and Chris doesn't want to
That's
eat
the
poo.
thing. And I'm trying to wonder why
But you
why I
can't
would
even
want to eat
answer
poo.
what the fuck
I
he's.
didn't even.
You know what?
he
I got a
said-
great idea.
You're calling me a shit
I
eater.
got a great idea. We'll order food. I'll eat. You hang out for 4 hours. We'll go to the bath. I'll shit out, and then you just eat that, dude.
fucking
because you're a
condescending
fucking.
motherfucker.
You eat wood,
I'll punch you in the face. Right?
and you eat shit.
Don't call me a wood-eating shit eater.
More to
Yes.
that point, I already ate, so I could probably shit pretty soon.
Dude, that's
Brian.
a great idea. So why don't you shit by the time my food gets here, and we can both feast at the
Okay.
same time? We have to be in different rooms because who would want
Stop.
to be around a guy
Take
eating
your hands
shit
out
while
of my
he's
face.
eating?
Don't put your hands on my face. Get your hands out of my face. Don't put. Ow! You don't even.
Holy
fucking,
fuck, Chris!
He
You're
just
a
smacked
fucking
my-
wood eater.
I'll call the fucking cops, right?
You'll
I'll
take-
sue
what
you
are you gonna
right
do?
now.
Guys, no hitting.
Don't touch
Okay,
my
you're
face.
right. You know what? All right. Okay, dude. Okay.
I make my living
There's
off my face.
There's two rules of
Okay.
the 10-minute
Yeah.
podcast.
All right.
Number one is don't talk over each other. We break that all the time. And number two is no hitting.
He struck my
What-
face. He
what
struck my
about the one-
visage. You saw it, and people heard it, and I'm going to use it against you.
All right.
You struck my visage. Don't do that.
But that, you know what, dude?
What?
If it came down to fighting, I would best you because you
Get your,
all you eat
put
is
your
wood
hand.
and
Take
shit.
your hands out of my face.
All you eat
You
is
fucking
wood and
touch my
shit.
face. Get your hand. Don't call me a wood-eating. Don't call me a wood.
Bro, listen
Chris,
to me.
You're don't. Ow!
Hey,
Oh,
man.
Fuck! Ah!
Dude, I'm sorry,
my
but
God.
you wouldn't fucking. You broke the first rule, okay? You broke the first rule and you talked
Okay,
over me.
the first
my
time you hit him was just on your own. You should not have done that. The
Okay.
second time is because he was talking
Oh,
over you.
Yeah,
my
and he
God.
did he not deserve it?
I didn't-
He broke the first
He's
rule.
trying to talk.
Ow!
Will, that was actually really hard. Okay. Are you okay?
Brian, you
All
crying?
right.
Are
He
you
was
crying?
talking. You were talking over Will.
Are you crying?
You were talking over Will. All right. Relax. You need ice? All right, relax, dude. You want to eat the fucking poo?
You put your hand on my face. I fucking like do this, look. You fucking put your
Okay,
hand.
I fucking.
You smack me one more fucking time. I swear to God, I'll fucking.
I hit you twice. Will hit you the third time, and it was way harder. Okay, and he's bigger, and he fucking doesn't. He doesn't
Brian,
eat wood.
just calm down.
You fucking calm
You
down.
calm down. I said calm down. I said calm down. Calm the fuck down. Stop squealing. Stop squealing like a pig.
God damn it, you guys.
You want to squeal like a pig? I'll smack you like a pig.
Listen. Will.
10-Minute Podcast is experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Get his pants.
Get his pants.
Get his pants.
Pull his pants.
Get his pants.
Yeah. You want to
his
squeal?
pants. Hey,
Yeah, you want to squeal? Take this apple.
You wanna-
Put this apple in. Put the apple in his mouth. Put the apple in
Eat
his
that
mouth.
shit. Eat that shit. Ain't too bad it ain't wood and
Get the
shit.
Damn it, man.
Get the tube. Put it in his ass. Put it in his ass.
No, that's actually, I don't do that kind of stuff.
I'll suck it. Hold on.
No, I don't do that. No.
Police! He's shitting. Make him shit in the truck.
Well,
Make him shit in the truck.
No, I don't feel comfortable with making him shit.
Yeah.
He's squeezing my stomach. Please.
I'm not into it. I'm gonna call somebody. Well, this
Chris,
is.
turn him around.
No.
Okay, eat it. Eat the shit.
God damn. He likes it.
Yeah.
You like?
See? You like it.
You like
Brian.
it?
No.
What do you mean?
like
No, you're like eating it.
Just right here. Waste.
You're really hungry.
Ew, dude. You don't want to waste it.
See, you're a
See,
Romanian.
you're a shit eater.
Oh.
Sorry, my shit burp.
Oh, it smells so
Oh,
bad.
it smells like burp and shit. Brian. All right. Okay, so we've agreed.
What are you doing? Why are you? What?
Brian.
Why are you grabbing the chair?
No, he's not. This was before Brendan Schaub's time.
Eating that? You're eating the chair?
This was before Brendan Schaub was even a thing.
Will, he's turning into a beast.
He's eating. Brian.
He's shitting again. Brian.
He likes it a little bit.
Fucking put the saddle on him. Put the saddle on him.
Well, what are we gonna do? Ride him?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride him around the room.
Okay. I got it. Here you go. Put it. Oh, Will. How does he lift you up like that?
He has superhuman Romanian.
Oh, God. Brian, what's happening to your shoulders? Oh, he's changing.
Your knuckles are growing. There's hair coming off your hands. Oh, God. There's a quick shot of your face.
And there's still shit everywhere. Ow! Get off me! Ow! Will, come. Will. He ripped my pants so hard.
Oh, Chris, you're bleeding.
I'm bleeding. You guys,
Chris,
I don't
Chris,
really
your
feel
knuckles
it.
are growing.
I don't really feel it. Oh, no.
Oh, there's some blood on my hands.
His dick is getting big. Chris's dick. What's going on with his dick?
Oh my God, his dick is filling the room. It's filling the room. It's pushing me against the wall.
I can't move.
Fucking sucks, dude.
What's the matter?
What's wrong?
No, it's just my fucking. Turns out that my dick is too big.
Oh, you're joking
it's
around?
so stupid. No, I'm not. I actually wish I was. It's so fucking dumb.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
The doctor. I went to the doctor because I had this really sharp pain in my leg.
Well,
And
that's
I go,
serious.
yeah, I know. I thought it was really bad.
What
It was
is
like
it
it felt like it was sciatic. But I go there and he's just like, "Oh, well, I think I see this is not that common, but you know, your penis is really, really."
So you're
long."
joking right now?
No, I'm not, dude. I wish I was joking.
Wait,
yeah.
It's a funny joke.
No, it's
welcome
not.
To the
It's not funny.
Welcome to the 10-Minute
And he
Podcast.
was
My
just
name is Will Sasso.
digging into my leg, and that's what caused the leg pain.
So
Yeah.
stupid.
I know. It was so dumb. It was
You're
so
dumb,
dumb.
okay?
No. The
What do
doc-
you wear in a holster, asshole?
Did you talk to the
And that's
doctor?
Chris D'Elia.
You talked to the doctor?
This is Brian the Kid
And
Callen.
that's
I'm Chris-
Brian the Boy Callen.
Not the kid.
Chris
Don't say-
D'Elia.
my
I'm
fans
Chris
know me-
D'Elia.
Yeah, but my fans know me as Brian the
Brian
Kid.
the Boy Callen.
The kid.
You're
Don't say the boy.
Your fan?
Look, guys, I gotta.
Your fan?
I feel like I
What?
gotta. Well,
Why are you fucking holding
What's
your
wrong?
face?
I just I feel like I need to get something off my
Oh,
chest.
do you want to talk about your dick too?
No,
Because
I
the
did-
listeners
no,
really,
I
everyone
you
wants
sound
to hear
serious.
about.
You sound serious.
No,
though.
I did something that I.
Is this serious?
Yeah, I did something that I'm.
Are you serious?
I mean, I have an excuse, but I did something that I am not proud of.
Are you being for real right now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little ashamed of it.
You gonna
What
tell
is
him on
it?
the podcast?
Yeah.
Why do you want to tell? You want to do an episode where you come clean about something?
Yeah, I
or
want to
something?
come clean.
Let's do a whole. Let's do a whole episode about it.
You want to all do it?
You want to all do it? Because
tell
we
you
can.
what, I like
we
this.
can all say something that we
because
can.
if you make it, if you know, the one thing is I think you get in trouble is hiding your secrets, and I think when you're open about your secrets, nobody has anything over you, and you're honest. So I just want to be honest about what I did this weekend.
Okay.
And,
well, what if? How about? What if we count to 3?
Yeah.
And the 3 of us come up with the 3 of us all admit something.
I'm nervous.
And we can all come clean.
I know. I'm fucking nervous.
You have one? Do you have one?
Yeah, I have one. Chris, do you have one?
Hold on. No, yeah, no, I got one. Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
No judgments, right?
No judgments,
Friends.
guys. We're friends.
Yeah.
We're friends.
I'm nervous now.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
No, don't be nervous. This is good. This is good. You're going to feel way better
All right.
after this is over.
No judgment.
So on
anyway,
the count of 3.
and we have all done bad things.
Everyone does bad
Yeah.
things. All right, so on the count of 3, we all admit something. We're all going to come clean on something.
Right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm addicted
killed a
to
dolphin.
fruit.
From writing. What?
Did you say? What did you just say?
What did you say?
I said I stole a hat from Rite Aid.
I said that I'm addicted to fruit.
You said you
killed a
killed
dolphin?
a dolphin?
Dude.
I killed a dolphin.
What do you mean?
I can explain this
Oh,
to you.
all
Okay, let me
right.
explain. I can explain.
Yeah.
What happened was I was in the Santa Monica Bay, and I was trying to rid the bay of seals. And
well, that's
you
just
were doing
as bad.
what?
No, it's not.
You were trying to rid the bay of seals?
Yeah, because they're the rats of the sea.
But what do you mean you were going to rid them?
Yeah,
like shoo them away? Or?
Well, you try to exterminate them. Seals are basically huge rodents. A lot of people don't know this.
No, they're cute.
I know, but they carry salmonella. And
so what are you, with the Surfrider Foundation or something? What are you just, who has given you the authority to go around killing seals?
Okay, let me back up here.
I can't believe you killed a dolphin.
I know. I bought a harpoon on the internet. Okay.
You're an actor comedian.
Yeah.
Why did you buy a harpoon?
Because
you bought a harpoon.
No, because to rid the Santa Monica Bay of the sea rats.
And
right?
who employed you to do this?
Okay.
All right.
Nobody. But let me. Okay.
Jeez, Brian.
I know.
You're
And I know you guys are gonna be.
All right. Look,
okay.
no judgment, I guess.
And
but,
I
mean,
know
that's
seals
just
are cute,
okay.
but somebody told me they carry salmonella and that they're in the rodent family.
Who told you that?
Who what?
Like, who told you that? Some
told
Asian
you that
fisherman or something
Yeah,
who wants to...
I heard. I think I was down. Somebody, just a group of people who were down there, and so anyway, I'm looking. I'm hunting seal, and next thing I know, this dolphin keeps coming up and bumping my boat.
He wants to play. They're
You
very
know,
intelligent.
I took it as aggressive, and so I speared it. I gave its calf a warning. I speared its calf.
What? You killed... How many
dolphin calf?
I don't know if I killed it. I'm not checking it with a stethoscope. I didn't check its
But
heartbeat.
you know you killed the other one.
Well, okay, can I finish?
You killed a baby dolphin.
I didn't. I stabbed it. I gave it a poke in the fucking ribs so it'd leave me alone.
I swear to God, next to a chimp, I think a baby dolphin has to be the cutest animal.
Yeah.
Like a baby
I
chimp,
know. I
then a
feel
baby
guilty.
dolphin.
That's why I said I want to get it off my chest.
How
If
many Yorkies did you kill?
Come on, dude.
All right, so what the fuck? So you
then,
did...
So then I thought if I speared the calf and just gave it a little like that the mom would be like, let's get the hell out of here and take the calf.
Yeah.
And then the calf goes belly up, which I felt bad about. I'm sure it wasn't dead, but it was probably stunned. And then the mom keeps with that stupid bulby head. And I unloaded my harpoon into its head.
Oh, jeez. Then what? What did you get? What did you do? Like, who was with you? Did anybody see this?
No, I don't think so. And then I had to get the harpoon out of its head because they're expensive, and it was just such a fucking mess.
But you know what else is expensive?
What?
Dolphins.
I know,
They're
man.
You can't just fucking kill them.
I know, but they fucking things bumping my boat like an asshole.
What did you do? What did you do with the dolphin? Please just tell me you let the dolphin lay in its ocean bed, its ocean grave. What did you do with the dolphin?
I wrapped it in towels and I buried it in my backyard.
What?
You what?
I know.
Oh, Brian.
I'm thinking about. I was gonna cut it up and feed it to my dog or something like that.
Brian, this is terrible. This is absolutely just the most abhorrent crime. Chris stole
Did
a
anybody
hat.
and nobody saw it?
I was with someone, and I'm gonna explain this too.
Who was with you?
So he knows.
Who knows?
He did know.
Who?
Just somebody. If I don't want to go into who. It's just
Who
a friend of
knows?
mine. It's somebody who was in my acting class a while ago, and his name is Kevin, and he came along with me, and I killed him.
Kevin.
I killed him too. I know.
Hold on. Whoa.
I know.
Hold on.
I know.
So,
I know. And
jeez.
he's in my backyard.
Brian.
I know.
You keep saying you know, but you don't
sorry.
know.
I'm sorry. I'm not the only one who's done bad fucking things. And I panicked.
I stole it had a Rite Aid.
Okay, I panicked.
I buy bags and bags of plums and berries and feast on them.
All right. Well, you know, everybody has their own
but-
fucking thing. That is weird. Anyway, I don't know if you know. I just it's the harpoon and I flipped out and then I unloaded it on Kevin and I think.
Do we know Kevin?
Huh?
Do we know Kevin? Who's Kevin?
He works at Trader Joe's.
He's a good.
The guy.
Yeah, the
one
guy.
that I was
And
with
he's
you
always
when you-
looking for something to do. He's lonely, and I said, "Come out with me." And maybe in the back of my mind, I wanted to fucking off him because he's fucking got no family and he's just always on his bike.
Wait a minute.
I know.
Hold on.
I know. I know.
Why did you start this off by
I was
saying?
fucking bored, and then this goddamn this dolphin, with its bulby
Yeah,
head.
I get it, but it just sounds like you hate dolphins and.
Okay, you've never done
Kevin.
anything. You've never done anything really bad.
Well, I mean, worse than being addicted to fruit.
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
You guys remember the actor Richard Grieco?
Yeah.
Have you seen him around recently?
No, not really. I saw him. If looks could kill was the last thing.
I pushed him out of a plane.
Are you
That's
kidding?
murder.
I pushed him out. He might have lived.
Oh,
we were skydiving.
How? He doesn't
We were
have
skydiving.
wings. Did he have his chute?
He was wearing a leather coat. Maybe he could have
Will,
he could have been like
why
a flying
did you
squirrel.
murder an actor like that?
We were skydiving and I pushed him
Man.
out of a plane.
Why?
Because I'm stronger than him.
That's not a justification.
Chris, do you have anything?
I mean, those are bad. I suppose I have. Suppose I have something. Yeah.
What?
There was this guy. He was like 19-year-old kid just getting into acting. Had a lot of offers and stuff. And his name was Brad. And he just I got some dirt on him. And I just told him. I said, if you ever fucking try and work in this town, I'll expose you. I'll expose everything that you are. And
You kept a young man from
living
obtaining his dream.
Did you keep him? Did you keep him?
He's
Where
right
is he?
now. No, he's alive.
You never let us in your basement. What the fuck is going on?
He's alive. And
You have a human pet?
he's a. I keep him. I have food and shit.
Oh
I have,
my
You're keeping him bold.
God! How does he get
How old
Well,
is he?
sunshine?
he's not 19
How
now.
old is
He's
he
29.
Oh, you kept him for 10 years? You kept a human
He
man
looks
pet?
nobody's
he looks
hurt.
sad. He looks all sad and
Of course he
broken.
does, man!
You gotta see
It's
it.
one thing to
You
kill,
have to see.
harpoon a dolphin and another guy named
You gotta
Kevin,
see
but
a guy. when
nobody
he-
misses
when he
Richard
knows
Grieco.
Every day I see him, he knows that he lost his dreams because of me.
Thanks for listening to the 10 Minute Podcast and subscribing on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio and check us out on Twitter at 10minpod.
God, come on.
Brian, what would you be able to do to stop me if I decided to just hold you down and shave
There's
your
nothing
entire
you can
body?
do. You could shave his entire body.
Oh shit! I
Just
know how to
shave your
fight.
body.
Yeah, I'd stick my fingers in your
And
throat.
I'd smack your hand away and shave your body.
I'd videotape it.
I'm not.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Welcome to the 10 Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
And I'm Brian the Kid Callen. I want to talk about something serious today. Like, when you get have a real topic about
Let's talk
something.
about something real. Whatever you want to talk
See, you're like
Wow.
Stop
don't-
kissing
Okay,
at him.
every time I try to bring up something serious,
Okay.
this idiot.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
What do you want to talk about? What do you wanna talk
Politics. You want to talk about what's going on in the world?
Want to talk about
Middle East?
Barack Obama?
Do you have...
Barack Obama?
It's Barack
Yeah, I know.
Obama.
What did he say? I said.
I believe that you made that mistake because you're that ignorant. You know that Chris, for the listeners, doesn't eat vegetables, and you know why? They're just not that good.
Yeah.
He said.
No, they're not good.
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude. I ate a little bit of arugula that you saw me
What do
eat.
you want to talk about?
We should talk about nutrition and how
that'll be fun.
maybe I don't know, and how much healthier we'd be, how much money we'd save on healthcare if we actually.
I'm bored. I'm fucking bored as shit
I
already.
didn't just finish my sentence.
Thank God.
Because it was a boring
Thank
sentence.
God.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we talk about the Republican
Already
primaries?
Already bored. See, notice how I said that I'm bored as you said the boring thing?
What do you guys want to talk about?
Here's what
Okay,
I
what do
think.
you want to talk about?
I actually feel like moving forward with the 10-minute podcast that we have room here to introduce a new segment
Okay.
and a new bit. I know the people out there have been enjoying the Shauna.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shauna character.
Yeah.
That we've been doing.
I was thinking, moving forward, wouldn't it be cool if Shauna had her own segment on the show? Her own segment on the 10 Minute Podcast.
Yeah, okay.
If she had her own segment.
Is she around?
Well, I'm sure we could summon her some way.
Okay.
And if she had her own segment called Keeping It Real with Shauna.
That sounds good.
What do you think of that?
She does keep it fucking real, seriously.
The one
real.
thing about her is that she definitely keeps it real.
Yeah. So I think we should do that.
And now it's time for Keeping It Real with Shauna.
Here we go. My name is Shauna. I'm keeping it real on the 10 Minute Podcast with Brian Chris and Will. Shit. Hey, y'all. Thanks for having me here on the 10 Minute Podcast with y'all. I got my own segment. Raise the roof. I got my own segment.
Oh, hey, Shauna, what's
Hey,
up? You keeping it
how's it
real,
going,
huh?
Shauna?
What's going on?
Oh, look, it's Will Sasso. I finally get to meet Will Sasso. Hey, baby.
How you doing, Shauna?
I'm doing pretty good. Give me a kiss.
Oh, okay.
Ew, why you agree to that?
She's sexy, guys.
That's not really keeping it real.
Touch my tit. Oh.
Gross.
So, Shauna, what do you want to talk about? Well, what's the problem with the show? Y'all ain't coming up with no topics? What's up?
Yeah,
Well,
that is kind of an issue. We've kind of run out of topics and stuff. And why are you?
I think y'all
sitting
should
on
talk
Will's
about.
lap like
I
that?
think y'all should talk about what kind of man y'all like to fuck on the road.
This concludes Keeping It Real with Shauna.
Hey, my name is Shauna, and I kept this shit real, so one love, motherfucker, 'cause now you know the deal.
Okay, well, that's not really going to help us.
Men we fucked on the
I don't.
road?
Forget that. Forget that she said that.
I never fucked a man
maybe,
on the
maybe
road or
women.
at all.
You have.
No, I
fucked a man
haven't.
on the road. You have never.
I've never fucked a
You've
man.
never had sex?
No, I've had sex.
You've done it after
You never-
driving on a road.
Yeah.
You never had a
but
guy.
I've never had sex with
you
a
never,
guy.
You never threw on a half shirt and hung out and had some guy pay you $50 to fucking pull your hair and work your mouth.
No, man.
You never have.
No, not once.
Well, you walk around like a willowy wisp, and I know you also like girls, but you're telling me that you've never had a guy grab a handful of that thick tousled hair and just work your mouth.
Look, it's besides the point. It's besides the point. Shauna just kind of didn't. That's not a very good.
That's not a good comment. I mean, what's
It doesn't
keeping it
make
real
sense.
about that? I guess.
You guys ever been with a guy?
No, I've never been with a guy. I'm heterosexual.
You?
No.
I mean, you're acting, but you're the way you're.
No. I mean,
Do you think
define be with a guy.
Have you had
Like-
sexual relations
Have you
with
put
a guy?
your penis into a guy's
Oh,
body?
God, gross. No, I've had very, very strong kinship feelings. I was wrestling with a guy in Europe, I remember, and he was dark, very dark. It was so weird, tall, and we were. Oh God.
Yeah. See, I think we're struggling already. I think we need her back to give us a topic. Something we can talk about.
Okay. Sure. Let's get her back, I guess.
And now it's time for Keeping It Real with Shauna.
Here we go.
Draw, you gain 51 bonus health that persists indefinitely. Each successful parry grants 17 bonus health.
Wow.
Remove all
how
current
y'all
bonus
kill a
health and deal
bitch
damage
if you
depending on
caught
the
that
quantity
bitch fucking
removed.
your man?
What? Get out of here.
That's what's up.
I know, but I don't have a man.
Yeah, what
I
are you
suppose
talking
if it
about?
was a
We're all
woman-
heterosexual men, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep it real. Let me just keep it real. Then I'm out. I'm only gonna take up a little bit of your time. Okay. Just a little bit of time. I think you should talk about how y'all would kill a bitch if you caught the bitch fucking your man. I'm out.
This concludes Keeping It Real with Shauna.
Hey, my name is Shauna, and I kept this shit real, so one love, motherfucker, 'cause now you know the deal.
She wants us to talk about. That was more about fucking.
That was like
Murder.
our thing about her, though. Like,
Yeah,
we don't have
she's
sex
a woman
with guys.
and we're men,
Right.
so she doesn't
But I
understand.
think
that.
the
She's
point
not
is
even
taken.
listening.
How would you murder somebody? You know,
I guess.
if you had to.
But, I mean, if you were gonna murder, we've never fucked a guy.
But this is what I don't like about what she's doing. She's steering us into this whole guy fucking
Right.
thing,
But-
which is totally fine if you're homosexual.
If you
we
fuck
we
guys,
happen to
or
be
if you went through a phase in
heterosexual.
college,
It's just
doesn't
not
mean you're
for
gay.
us. That's not really keeping it real.
If you did what?
No, I'm saying some people go through a phase in college or whatever.
Sure.
You're wrestling around with your buddies. Somebody's cock flies out of his Speedo. Whatever happens, and then all of a sudden, one thing leads to another, and people can go through sexual phases, but it doesn't make them. You can't label them.
So you're saying
You can't label them anything but gay.
Yeah, gay works.
Gay would be a good label.
Yes,
And
it
you-
would be in that moment, but then you get out
Yeah,
of
that
it.
would
You
be-
grow out of it. you know?
Well, I mean, things change, tastes change, people learn things about themselves.
Evolve.
That's all.
But I think to say that you're not gay after you have sex with a man is actually homophobic.
Because I can say, like, right now, let's just keep it real. Like Sean says, I've never had sex with a guy. Will?
Yeah.
I've never had sex with a guy, Brian.
Right, and there you go. So then
Brian?
that's where the gray area is, right?
Brian?
That's where everything
Well,
gets.
but what are you talking about, though?
convoluted.
Because
in the sense that what is sex? How do you define it? What do you mean by a guy? You know,
Guy,
all that
like
stuff.
a guy.
So,
That's what I mean.
Like he's got balls,
Yeah.
and testicles, and a penis.
right.
And
But if it's an
Have you had sex with a man?
in an emergency, are you saying, or just in
What are you talking about? Did you go through a phase? I mean, my
In
favorite was I
emergency,
slept
or-
during the day and woke up
I
at
just did.
night.
I did my share of poppers, and then what happens is you get so
Get
lightheaded,
kind of rowdy.
and then somebody's got a sharp profile. They're aggressive. They're intelligent. They're attractive, and then next thing you know, you're in a situation.
I gotta say, first of all, two things. First of all, you're gay. Second of all,
Right.
I think
come
that
on.
I think that
Guys,
Shauna can
I'm
help
open.
us out maybe with a
Another
better
topic,
topic. There's
Sure.
not much show
No
left,
problem.
but
I guess.
No problem.
And now it's time for keeping it real with Shauna.
Here we go. My name is Shauna. I'm keeping it real on the 10-minute podcast with Brian Christopher. Shit. Y'all ever fuck someone from the Wu-Tang Clan and go?
This concludes keeping it real with Shauna.
Hey, my name is Shauna and I kept this shit real, so one love.
Oh, my God.
You know the deal.
of course, that's
What are you
just
talking
now
about?
she's
Why would
going
you-
from talking about having sex with men to more
It's
specifically.
also so specific even for women. Like
I
how
know.
many women it
You know
has.
what's funny about this? I worked with Reza on Californication, and I was at a Halloween party, and a guy who
Hi.
looked exactly like Raekwon, Chef Raekwon. That was his costume, or
No.
I
He's
don't
called
know.
the chef, Raekwon.
The chef, Raekwon.
Yeah,
What-
whatever. I don't listen
What do
to
you mean
them.
costume?
Was RZA there at the party?
No, I worked with him on Californication, but this guy Raekwon,
So you know Raekwon?
I think the guy who was in this Halloween party, it may have been a costume, and next thing I know, I'm being grabbed by the throat, and
Oh
I'm
my
in some
goodness.
strange room, and
Wait, hold on.
and I'm like, what the fuck is that? That thing belongs on a mule. And then he's like, I know people. You say shit to anybody, I fucking know people.
Brian,
Are you?
What?
Hold on.
I know.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Everybody,
I
hold
was
on
like,
1 second. 1
gross.
second.
What?
Are you saying that you had sex with the Wu-Tang Clan member Raekwon?
I've not had sex with him.
But what are you talking about?
Been held by the throat against a wall by someone who said that was their name, and it was during Halloween, and then I was not wearing pants.
Who cares if it was Halloween?
What was your Halloween costume? What was your Halloween costume?
I was dressed as a gimp. I was wearing a pair.
When did you start to dress as the gimp? Before you went into the party, or?
Yeah, they gave me.
Okay.
It was when I was.
You
doing
had sex
bombers,
with
and they made
Raekwon
me-
from
they
the
made me
Wu-Tang
wear
Clan.
a mask.
So I guess
And they gave you the gimp. They wanted you to be the gimp.
Yeah, and oh look, the butt parts cut out and all that stupid stuff. You know?
all that stupid
So
stuff
I had
Raekwon, the chef Raekwon fucked you?
I don't know.
at a Halloween
I was
party.
high. I don't have any idea. Well, come on, you guys. Don't be immature. You're being fucking immature. I'm trying to open up. I had a ball in my mouth. I remember that. And I remember I was wearing, I had a bit, like a horse bit in my mouth.
Thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast and for
man.
subscribing on
What?
iTunes. We're on
You gotta
Stitcher
come
Smart
to
Radio.
terms with
I
your-
didn't.
which
I
is
didn't
an
have
app.
sex with anybody.
But you
And,
gotta just be real. Keep it real.
Check us out on Twitter at 10min pod. Brian,
You gotta be more. You gotta
hey, well,
come to terms.
the good
with
news is Shauna really kept it real with that because
I
Brian did it.
guess.
Hey, Chris, have you ever been in direct sunlight, like ever, like where the
What is
sun?
that? What is that supposed to
No,
be?
because
like a fucking.
your
You're saying
skin
I'm
is alabaster.
No, you know it's not.
Podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
I'd like to talk about how Brian always just insists on talking over the fucking song.
Well,
But you know
we've
what?
heard the song.
The audience won't hear it because
Yeah.
I'll cut it out later.
Yeah,
and
good
that's
idea.
that's obvious.
That's very obvious.
That's very
Don't-
obvious.
I don't need you guys
because
both
I do
gang it
that
up on
because
me.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Brian the Kid Callan.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
And Brian
Chris
likes.
D'Elia. Chris the long-haired Casper D'Elia.
You know,
The guy doesn't like to go outside.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. Look,
You
Chris-
are amazing.
Chris
No.
likes to stay inside. He likes to. I know my buddy Chris. And he
Yeah.
likes to play video games.
I actually don't play
Yeah,
video
you do.
games
Eat
at
dough.
all.
He
Eat dough.
buys
Sugar dough.
enough Wonder Bread to last him through the winter,
No, that's-
and he buys pounds and pounds of turkey
Okay, well, you
and
know,
mayonnaise.
I don't know about that. I mean, I like when you said I know my buddy Chris, but then after that, it's just pretty much you're just dead wrong. But
I know you like white foods.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say that, but the thing is that you know, you say I'm white, but you know what? Hundreds of years ago, what they would do is they would fucking keep it. They would pay money to stay white because.
Michael, do you like Brendan Schaub? I think he's kind of a doofus.
Yeah, and they also smell.
He kinda just got in 'cause he knows people.
And they also died
Mainly
They
Rogan.
had
before Brian before Brian's age. They
Well,
died
that's
around-
true. I mean, not
They
many
died in
people
their
reach
late
up there
30s.
anyway still, but...
Guys, don't start with the age thing. That really pisses me off because I look way younger than I am, and I play younger. So
But do you?
the jokes on you guys.
Here's what we should do. I think that as a podcast and as three friends, we should go for a hike sometime.
No, well, that would sound
damn
fun,
it,
but let me
dude.
check 1 second. Yep, got a dick. So, no, that's not going to work. I don't have
Not
a
gonna
vagina,
hike?
so, no, I guess I won't hike.
Dude, hiking is not girly.
Oh, it's not?
okay?
Really? Okay, hey,
No.
let's go to Runyon Canyon and count how many girls we see, and then count how many guys we see. And then...
There are a lot of girls that,
You do the math.
there are a lot of girls that hike.
Yeah,
dude.
that's what
I've
I'm saying.
taken girls
That's what
on
I'm saying.
hiking.
That's what I'm
on
saying.
hiking dates.
But that's
Yeah,
that's
to
maybe
them
wh-
it was just hanging out.
maybe that's
Fuck,
maybe
man.
That's why you want to go hiking though, because there's chicks there.
Nah, I get all my chicks from Target.
You go to Target?
Yeah.
They're not commodities, dude. It's not like you're buying them.
No, I know, but they're in all the aisles. You know, because you got aisles. You got fucking the aisle for video games. You got the aisle.
See, I knew you
Okay,
played
see,
video
now,
games.
that was just how
I
my
knew,
mind
you know what
because
else
of
you
what
get at Target? You can get white bread.
I know
You
that.
get white bread and salami and chips.
Salami.
Can you not-
Jelly salami and white bread. I'm Chris D'Elia from Whitney. I'm from Whitney,
Please
and
don't
I'm
say
a
it like that.
vampire. Hi, I'm the long-haired Casper the Ghost.
No,
My
he wouldn't
name
say
is
it like
Chris-
that. He wouldn't say it like that.
Crisp Casper
He would go.
D'Elia.
He would go like this. Do you guys have any Wonder Bread? Mwah.
Okay, and I'm mad. And congratulations, I'm mad. So here's the thing: I reach a tipping point, and you push me over, and now I'm fucking pissed off.
What are you gonna do?
So hey,
We'll
congratulations.
beat the shit out
Nah,
of you.
you can't.
Yeah.
You know what? You maybe could before I started doing jujitsu, but I
You're
started
doing
jujitsu. Yeah,
jujitsu?
You're
I've
not
done
doing
it. I've done it.
jujitsu.
I'm a fucking blue belt in standing randori Japanese jujitsu.
What is
I'm very good at
standing
sticky hands,
randori
and I know how to work a neck.
You know,
dude.
I know a
how
thing
to
or two.
work a
I know a
neck.
thing or two about martial arts, and I'll say this, Chris.
Who's
if you-
Marshall?
See, he doesn't even know. If you were to approach me with what is it, standing what?
Randori. Yeah.
Okay, Randori.
Thank you very much,
So if you
Brian.
came
I
at
think we got
me,
it from
if
here.
you came at me,
I
if
think
you
we
came
got it
at
from
me, you
here.
have a blue belt, and you came at me,
Yeah.
and you took a run at me here, and I fucking drill you in the side of the fucking head with a left, and put you
Okay, well.
up against the closest wall, even if it's 10 feet away. So how is your chosen
What are you
discipline
gonna do?
going to help
And by
you
the way,
out
what are
then?
you gonna do when I fucking come in and shoot a double leg at the same time, take you out in the knees, and now you're on the ground, and I climb you like a fucking log, and I choke you out, and then
I'll
you
tell
shit
what
your
I'll do.
pants.
No, I don't.
because you
First
lose
of all,
all
that's
control.
not part of the move. I don't
well,
shit
it is
my
when
pants.
Will is
Okay.
kicking you as hard as he can, and you're floating around.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
My
and-
fighting style is I would say it's akin to a Kodiak bear flying on coffee.
Okay.
Like just if a Kodiak bear drank 4 gallons of coffee,
No.
and then someone just jagged him
I
in the,
do
in the
rising
fucking asshole
where in the
with a
asshole.
hot
No,
poker.
because what I would do is
That's my
Well,
fighting
then that
style.
sounds like
No.
usually a bear would freak out. Sounds like you're a complete spaz, and you'd
Yeah.
probably just.
No, I would do fucking a block. I do a rising block, and I would do a snap kick to your thigh. I would do it enough times
You
to
okay?
where you fucking.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no.
You keep writhing around in your chair.
I know. I'm all right though. Just gotta.
What are you doing, dude?
What's wrong?
Oh, is
Nothing, I
my
just-
shit getting to you the way I'm doing
No,
it? I'm
your
getting down.
shit-
I'm getting down your shirt, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You don't do that. Your wit is not good enough to
I'm
get
getting down your shirt.
What's
I'm
up?
getting down
Tell him to
somebody's
stop doing
shirt. Dude.
Why are you moving around in your chair so much?
You need a new chair?
No, I have a.
Your stomach
I've
ache?
been-
Dude, I've been
I've been
something's been going
traveling a
around.
lot, and I just gotta sitting on planes, and I'm having trouble sitting right now. That's
Why?
I got issues downstairs. I got some stuff.
What? You have issues downstairs?
I have some downstairs issues.
What are you
that
talking
I don't
about?
really feel at liberty to talk about.
Well, why would you even mention we're on a podcast right now?
I know I've got fucking.
What? Please. Okay, look, Brian. Chris. Let's cut the
what
shit.
do you want me to do? Show
Let's
you?
cut the
Give
shit.
me a break. I got some.
Actually,
I got
yeah,
some
that's a
stuff
good
going
idea.
on.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I got some shit going on in my genitals.
Oh, you
yeah,
do?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I don't know what it is, and it's fucking weird and bothering me.
Yeah, I'll say it. Will bother me too.
My dick is fucking fire engine red.
Wait.
It's not funny.
Okay.
Don't laugh. If I'm gonna tell you, don't laugh, because it's fire engine red.
Does it hurt?
You got no idea.
Okay, when you piss or just?
It's everything. It's when I piss. I can't even. I can
Are you
barely
serious? What did
piss.
you? What were you doing in Jacksonville, Florida?
Well, nothing that I remember. I got a little drunk, and I was at this thing I got invited to in a hotel suite, and
Okay, well.
yeah, I know.
And what happened?
I don't know what happened, man. A lot of it's a blur, but I know there was a guy who was pretty big, and it smelled like coconut. He had a shaved chest, and he was fucking orange, really tan. And then there was another guy, and then there were girls, and the whole thing was was a fucking clusterfuck. Somebody put a mask on me. I don't know what the fuck
So
happened.
wait, Brian, were you involved in an orgy in
Oh,
Jacksonville,
come on,
Florida?
man. I'm not going to answer these questions,
Did you wrap it
dude.
up?
I don't... Did I what?
Look, did you wear protection?
God,
Because
you look like
obviously
you're
you had.
really in pain, dude. I mean, you're
All
wincing.
right, you know what? Let's
Yo, what's the?
let's-
I should be trying to speed run
let's
this.
just see it. We're all
That might be a little
friends
more
here.
interesting.
Don't make fun of me and don't be an asshole.
Hold on, Brian.
Okay.
This isn't a visual podcast, so why don't you just fucking show
All right, well,
it?
don't be a dick about
And we'll
it.
be the judge.
I'm
Okay,
going to
we
show
will.
you, but it's a little... It's not... Yeah, I know, but look in the inside. Look at this.
God.
Oh man, it looks like a busted sausage.
It's
Look at
got
how
like
wide my
teeth.
asshole is.
Like, look at the. You see the like the little teeth things in there.
Oh,
I mean, they're not
white.
teeth, but they
No,
look like they're
there's little
poking out.
pustules.
Yeah, you could stick your whole index
We
finger
got to
in
do
there.
something about that.
Well, what do
You
I
gotta
do?
fix that.
I
You
don't
know, you don't have. I mean, don't go to the doctor. That's embarrassing.
I'm not gonna go to the doctor. I figured it'll
Wait,
just
does it
clear
hurt?
up.
Does it hurt when I grab your? Well, hold on. Come here.
What
does
are you
it,
doing?
Does it hurt when I do
Okay,
this?
be careful. My balls
hold
are
on.
really tender, dude.
Hold on.
My balls are.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Does it hurt when I do that?
yes, a little bit.
Let me grab.
Okay.
This is your right testicle.
Yeah.
And here's this is your left one.
God, dude.
Ooh.
Oh,
The
that
left one
one's-
hurts more.
That
huh?
hurt.
Yeah, you can tell.
Stuff's coming out.
What?
What is that? What is it?
Oh man, it's pus.
It's barfing. It's barfing yellow.
What the fuck was that?
Ugh, what that noise just came out of your dick
I
hole.
know that's air. I think it's air. Here, I'll squeeze it.
Ew.
It's been making that noise since I got this issue. It's been making that noise.
Ooh, that was kind of just a hisser. Ooh.
Chris, get. Oh, he's farting.
Did you just fart or what?
Yes,
The fuck
don't
was that?
laugh.
Hold on, let
Stop
me grab-
laughing, dude.
That
Don't.
kind of hurts.
All right,
That kind of hurts. No, don't do that.
we have to clean it.
Yes.
Let's
what,
clean it.
What do you mean clean it? How would I clean it?
Let's get
I
a
trust
pipe
you.
cleaner.
First of all,
pipe cleaner.
Seriously, you have to go
brush
inside.
it off. First of all, brush it off.
Okay,
brush
let's
off that extra
Okay, but
flaky
be careful. God damn it! This. Don't
Okay,
laugh, dude.
Oh God!
It's now it's even.
Hold on,
It's hurting.
Hold on. Let me put the pipe
What, are
cleaner.
you gonna put it in there?
Yeah,
Let me peel it open.
Ew! How did it?
Okay, take it out.
You okay?
You just what?
Oh, look at it. What's that? Oh,
Well,
that's it.
you've done this.
All right.
More brush.
Does that
Just
feel
brush
better?
the shit out of the top. Brush the shit out of the top. Give me something
Hold
to
on,
bite
get the
on.
thing, hold on.
Give me something to bite on.
Put this back in, Chris. Hold him down.
Put something
Okay,
in
I
my
got
mouth.
it here. Sit down.
Hey, thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast.
I think it's better, guys.
And for subscribing on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio. That's get the app for Stitcher Smart Radio. And we're on Twitter at 10-minute pod. Tell your friends if you like the show.
Feels better.
Stop squeezing his ball.
I think it's better. I think it's gonna
Okay,
be better.
hold on.
I feel comfortable.
Is it?
That brush is really not helping, though. Actually.
I think it is.
I gotta get some of it off.
It's flaking off.
Okay, now I'm gonna take the pipe cleaner out.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Ready?
Okay.
Don't fart.
Okay.
Dude, you're shitting. Oh. You have to eat now?
Yeah, I do, because I'm hungry.
Why do you have to eat now?
You know why? I got an answer. Because I don't give a fuck about you guys.
Hey.
Some podcasts are so
Six dishes.
and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-minute podcast.
Everybody else.
Hey, welcome to the 10
What up, Brady?
Excuse me?
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sassa.
Yeah, I'm Brian the Kid Callen. Dude.
My name is Chris D'Elia.
Okay,
And-
be louder with your food. That's so obnoxious.
Okay, can I explain?
We got to do life. It's got to be like life. We can't just stop to do a podcast.
We'll look up the speedrun records for Dead Cells.
Chris was an hour late to record.
An hour and a half, dude.
An hour and a half late.
Don't have to air out my business.
And now he ordered food.
You're
and
eating meatballs. You're casually eating a meatballs, pasta, and a whole chicken dinner. You gonna eat all that?
It's not. It's eggplant parmesan, and it's also I have meatballs, yes, and then I have chicken piccata.
Well, that.
Now, even though I don't want to hear you eat, can you come up on the mic a little bit?
Sure. Yeah.
Dude, don't make that noise when you eat meatballs. Don't do that shit.
No, it's all good, dude. Oh, let me open this.
Is this gonna be the podcast? 'Cause I wanted to talk about other shit.
Let's talk about some stuff. What do you want to talk about?
Well, okay. Why were you late? Why were you an hour and a half late?
Oh, I had a meeting, dude.
Okay, so let me get this
Yeah.
straight.
But it was
First
crazy.
you have a meeting.
You couldn't call us and tell you.
Paparazzi was up.
Is he gonna? That's disgusting. You got eggplant coming out of your face.
Any percentage warpless? People are finishing the game in under
Do
2
it now.
minutes
You
and
don't have to
40
vocalize it.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's the record?
Stop it,
What
man.
the
Are you
fuck?
gonna be part of the podcast right now or not?
Yes, I'm here, dude. I am here. Daddy is here.
Don't say daddy. Don't.
No, I know. It's a joke. I was having a meeting.
What
There's
the
a high-profile,
fuck?
Picture, and I was
No
up in
way.
the mix for it, guys.
Okay. All right. Look.
Gonna be coming out. Gonna be
I
coming
want
out.
to punch him in the face.
Maybe that was the
you
first
could've
level.
just-
Even
I
then,
can't
that's
punch
still
him.
pretty impressive.
Too
You
fast.
could've-
My hands are
You could have just
sticky
called
hands.
us. You could have just said like, "Hey, let's do it a little bit later. I'm running into a meeting. This is
Full
gonna be
game
late."
leaderboard.
And then what would Greg Kinnear have done? Just fucking sat there?
Oh, so Greg
No,
Kinnear
Greg
was,
Kinnear was
not
not
was
with
there.
He was at the meeting. No, well, let's just say he wasn't at the meeting. Gay guys?
That's not an
You know what I'm
impressive
talking about.
name anyway. I don't care if
What do
Greg
you get-
Kinnear was there.
What else? What did you order? You got meatballs. You got eggplant parmesan. Is that chicken piccata?
This is chicken piccata.
So you basically lunch. You're having lunch 3 times
having a, no,
at
I'm
the same
having
time.
a little nosh.
This is not a little nosh. You've ordered 3 entrees.
So, but yeah. So anyway, he's like.
I hate you.
So anyway,
you
he's like,
can eat anything
No,
and
no,
you
no,
don't get
no,
fat.
Okay, Will,
He's eating 3
Will,
lunches.
Will.
I work out twice a day.
I know, but Will, listen, it's his,
And I have a endomorphic
I know,
mesomorphic.
Hold on.
dude, it's not his fault. It's his metabolism.
hold on, one second.
Stop teasing him. Don't
I'm
do
not-
that.
okay, no,
You're
no.
teasing
Don't
him.
do that.
You're
Okay.
teasing him. Stop it.
Let me eat softly.
Don't do that to him, man.
Okay, I'm
it's
sorry.
fucking obnoxious.
It's
to eat.
hard
He's on
for
a
me to
diet. He's on a
think
diet.
and
Look.
make comedy
We're in a
when
ti-
you're eating.
Listen, for
Will,
everybody-
listen, man.
everybody
Okay,
should
look,
know that
you've
we're in-
developed. You go ahead.
We're in a tiny room, and it's a very small room because Will moved the whole fucking headquarters down to his basement. I can barely move, and Chris has 3 dishes open, and you can smell all the food. And Will has a food addiction. He's a mess.
Here's the thing.
Why are you crying?
Here's
Stop
the thing.
crying.
Stop crying. First of all, look-
Stop crying on his food.
You can have one vice.
Then calm the fuck down.
I like
I'm not quite sure how to
Can't
read
be so
this.
wrong.
Stop
Yes,
it.
but
Will, listen.
Can you
listen,
put the
it's
food
helped,
away?
It's helped you in your career. You gotta play curly. You gotta be bigger to play
No.
curly. Pretty soon you'll be able to play Samoan guys.
Okay, all right, that's you're being
No,
obnoxious.
no. You can play.
Can I have a piece of
No,
broccoli?
you cannot have a piece
No,
of broccoli.
fuck you. You're
Stick to your
bad.
diet.
You're bad.
Give me a
Stick to
piece
your
of
no,
broccoli.
hey. Stay down. Stay there.
Give me a piece of broccoli.
Stay
No,
there.
why?
Just give me a piece of broccoli. Sit down. This is when no, this is why you can't lose weight.
Will, that's
Stop
mine.
it.
That's mine.
Don't put the food away, otherwise we're not going to be able to do
wants
this.
a piece of
Because
broccoli?
he'll keep eating. It starts with broccoli, and then he's going to freak out. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Nah, but he becomes
At
crazy.
least he's
Hey, Will.
quiet now. He's
Will,
not
Will,
crying.
come back to me. Will, come back to me. Will, look at me. Look at me. No, relax. It's okay. You're gonna eat. You have to wait another hour, right? Remember, that's the deal.
I gotta eat. I gotta eat all this food before he gets here.
Dude, please to put the food away. Otherwise, he's gonna flip
Pretty
out.
soon you'll be
He'll
able to
fucking
play.
punch you.
What was that Japanese?
Don't say sumo.
All right.
You're being obnoxious, Chris. And you're
I
really
gained.
teasing
I
me.
actually did gain weight to play curly.
Really? That's good.
I gained 4 pounds.
Oh, 4? Wow, that's so Robert De Niro. That's so
Hey,
Christian
dude,
Bale. of
Daniel
you.
Day-Lewis, Christian Bale,
Yeah.
and Will Sasso.
Yeah,
You guys all playing real people too. Wow.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We all playing real. Oh, nothing.
Curly's a real person.
He's a real person. Welcome to fucking next stop Cartoonville.
Hey, okay, now please don't disparage the good name of the studio.
I heard you're gonna play Elmer Fudd pretty soon.
Okay,
too.
that's not even on the same. That's you're gonna piss people off talking.
I'll look into this later. It was kind of interesting.
Will, congrats on.
I'm gonna do some research on speed runs
Yeah, dude. Really good.
for
Last weekend, man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Real well, dude.
Here's the thing.
And I saw it.
This
I don't know why it does this.
And I saw it.
so
I'm sure we went to the premiere.
We did go to the
to
premiere.
support our friend Will.
And there were more pictures of me on the red carpet than Brian.
Oh God, Chris.
That
You
doesn't
know,
matter. It doesn't matter.
Do some speed runs in Dead Cells.
who gives a shit? You know.
Okay, here's another thing I hate about you, Chris. Okay, you don't eat fast enough.
I eat very
No, you don't. This podcast is 10 minutes long. You're gonna eat over like we could record 5 of these. You'd be eating the whole time.
No, I don't know.
Stop.
Brian,
doing
can I
that.
have a piece of bread?
No fucking
please no,
way.
please no.
You definitely can't have bread, dude.
I haven't been eating bread. I'm going to I'm actually going to gain or lose 100 pounds on
What are you playing next?
Gain or lose?
Yeah, and grow a beard
Why?
and wear glasses.
Why?
Oh, you're
just to be different.
you're
just to
playing
be,
a
like, weird.
molester?
No, no, no.
You're playing a child molester.
No, no, no. I think that Lawler's younger dudes all have like these beards, like these, like sort of like chick kryptonite, and they have these beards so they can look cool, but
Why don't you get
girls don't like them.
Why don't you get breast implants?
I don't want breast
Why?
implants.
You couldn't.
No, I wouldn't. I have a nice chest.
You could play like a big girl.
Get some on your,
I don't
get
wanna
some
play-
on your back too.
Yeah.
Tits on my back?
Short tits.
Yeah, get tits on your back and get tits
This
on
is obnoxious. You guys are both chewing and gnawing away.
So here's the deal, guys. Know what I'm talking about, man?
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
I don't. You're being hostile.
Hey, guys.
Why are you so hostile?
How much would you pay, seriously, how much would you pay to have my hair?
$300.
No, that's not.
All right, I'd pay a lot to have your hair.
How much?
I don't know, dude. I
Be
mean,
serious. How much would you pay? Because you're fucking, it's not a
I'll tell
party
you
on-
why.
It's not bad, but it's not a party on top.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
tell,
It's
I'll
not
tell
bad,
you,
though.
Let me
Fuck
tell you
off.
why I would only pay $300 for your hair, because it would be an experiment and I'd probably shave it off, because if I had your hair, I'd look like Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds.
my career would be,
wouldn't-
if you can believe, it might even be bigger than it already is. So,
If you had Chris's hair,
yeah.
Brian,
God damn,
if you
I
had
would
Chris's hair,
Are you kidding me? I would pay.
you'd
to
look
see
like
Brian with my hair.
Yeah, no. If we colored it blonde, you'd be Buffalo Bill from Silence of the
Shut up,
Lambs.
dude. I'd
would.
give a fucking pinky for your hair.
Yeah, because you also stuff your dick and balls between your legs
Hey.
and dance around to 80s
Hey.
hits.
That's true.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, guys.
No, I don't.
Hey, guys, you
Look
know
at this. I got this picture of you that I took when I was over your house last
Where
week.
did you get that?
It's a picture of him.
Yeah, I know, but I was.
I was over at your
drunk.
house and you
What-
didn't
how
know I was
did you
taking
get
the
that
picture.
fucking-
I was using your restroom upstairs near your
Okay, I
room.
was joking around in my mirror.
Yeah, but you have something in your
Let me ask you a question,
bum and you're playing with yourself.
Okay, but I'm joking around. That's because I was joking
Well, let me
around.
ask you a question, guys. How come they always give you vegetables as sides to these fucking dishes, and vegetables suck dick so bad?
No, well, first of all, you're eating them. So stop saying they're not
I'm only eating them because you have to.
You don't have to. There's no rule that says you have to. Hey, give me a meatball.
No. Look, you're not gonna get it.
I'm not hungry.
Then why do you keep
I'm never
staring?
hungry. Well, because it's just. I'm not.
Literally, you're looking at those meatballs like they're a really fast car. a
I kind of
beautiful woman.
stopped eating red meat.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Hey, this is a great podcast.
Yeah, this is a really good
We got
one.
a lot done.
Hey, Happy New Year 2014, because I'm banking this episode until then.
Hey, I don't give a shit, dude.
Hey, maybe I should have on Saturdays I should put out the ones we don't like.
Good call.
Not even joking.
That's actually a good call.
Thanks for listening to the 10 Minute Podcast and for subscribing and listening.
That's actually a good call. That's actually a good call. Fuck you.
On iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio. Get the app. And check us out on Twitter at...
And by the way, go to my website and laugh your ass off. Brian laughs all day.
That's pinkteens.com, right, man?
Hey, man.
Go to...
Hey, man, don't say that.
We're on Twitter at 10 Min Pod. If
Yeah,
you
no
enjoy,
shit,
and if
Will.
you enjoy the show, tell your friends, and then they can listen. Getting caught. I like a flying knee.
You what?
I use a flying knee.
Okay, but,
in a conflict, in a fight, in
Yeah,
the
that's
street.
fine. I know exactly how to deflect a flying knee.
No. But here's the thing.
I step to the side,
Oh, really?
bang, 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 work your body.
No, because if I fell
step
with
to the-
you with
yeah.
your head in my
Right.
arms,
Nah,
that's the end
I
of you.
step to the side, bang, 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 bang.
Podcasts are
Bang, 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 bang.
and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10 Minute Podcast.
You fucking try a flying knee on me, my friend. I step back. Shoot!
What are you gonna do?
Hey, shoot! And I jump up, shoot, like that. And then you hear shoot, and then crack!
You're telegraphing with all that stupid kung fu shit. The high,
Shut
what,
up.
I,
Shut up.
If you grab me while I'm
Nah.
trying to go for a flying knee, I just put your head in
Grab
reverse
you?
choke. Yeah.
I don't
and
grab
you're going
you,
to the
Yoker.
ground.
Yoker boy. What
Don't
I
call
do.
me Yoker boy.
You're a fucking yoker.
Do not fucking call me Yoker boy. What? No, don't throw out your why.
mediocre, boy.
No, don't call me that.
You throw a flying knee, which is fucking molasses slow, because getting that Samoan body even an
I'm
inch
not
off the
Samoan.
ground is
I'm
impossible.
Italian. No, oh really?
I'm gonna
I
start
can't
over.
dunk a basketball.
Your
At
family
my
is
height and weight,
Samoan, and they opened an
we're
Italian restaurant, okay?
Welcome to the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Brian the Kid Callen.
And you're not hearing Chris's shrill
He died.
voice.
Because he died.
What?
Yeah, he passed away.
Brian, don't
I
say
know.
that.
I feel so fucking bad.
All right, so Chris isn't around today, and Brian and I thought we'd record anyway. And
Chris is in New York.
Yeah, he's in New York, and
He's at the upfronts.
Well, I think by the time this airs,
I don't care. That's where he is when we're recording.
Chris doesn't. Brian doesn't. That's me. I'm Will. Chris isn't here, and Brian doesn't understand technology, and I don't understand whose names are whose. So what we've asked our listeners to do on Twitter is to tweet us with some questions all about Chris, all about our pal. And we've asked them to tweet with the hashtag #AllAboutChris. And thanks so much to our listeners who follow us on Twitter at 10minpod, because you guys have come through with some cool questions, and we get some questions for Chris that we will field here from our listeners. These are all real, so let's here I'll start. This is from @YoungBeezy89.
Young Beezy. Young Beezy.
What does Christopher D'Elia smell like? And if so, how big is his dong?
Well, his penis looks a lot like a seahorse. No, it's about the size of a jumbo shrimp. And
What does he smell like, though? Chris usually
to
smells
me,
like
he smells
like leather. He smells like leather.
Leather and failure.
He smells like leather and hairspray and deli meat.
That's right, and deli meat, because that's what he eats.
Yeah, he eats
He
leather
smells
meat.
like a combination of mustard, white bread, and deli meat, and fucking failure.
I can tell this isn't going to go well. You got one over there that you like?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's it from?
How did you? Okay, this is from @Michael Dams, Michael Adams. This is from that's from @Michael Dams 53, and he asked, "How'd you guys handle it when Chris came out of the closet?"
He's not.
I fucked him.
What?
What?
Brian,
No.
Chris isn't gay.
What happened?
Yeah, that's a guy trying to make like a funny. Let's move on. That's
yeah,
not.
whatever.
Let's see what else here. What else do we got? This is from Salzarulo. Salzarulo. Salzarulo BJJ @Salzarulo BJJ. Does Chris D'Elia shave his forearms? They always look so shorn and glossy on TV. It's interesting because Chris does have a shaggy beard and long, stupid hair, but his body is completely bald.
That's actually not true. He's got a very hairy chest.
Oh, he does have a very hairy chest,
Yeah.
but right under his zipper line or his button line, he likes to button. He likes to unbutton to about the third button so you can see his hairy chest, and that's a V. And then everything else on his body is shaved clean.
Yeah, he shaves.
He's got a chest hair dicky essentially.
Well, that's right. He uses a straight razor, and he brings it down with a straight razor. He shaves with mineral oil,
Yeah?
and he sharpens the straight razor on a piece of leather, actually, not leather, on a piece of leather. And then he brings it down, and then he brings it back up slowly. It's a trick he learned from Fabio.
Because his hair.
You know Fabio's his hero.
No.
Yeah, that's
His hero is Greg Kinnear.
crap.
Well, but Fabio
And
Fabio
Keanu
is
Reeves.
also his other hero. He loves Fabio.
And Tupac. But Chris's hair swirls. It looks like sort of like a swirly, like it grows in a swirl, like a cowlick. So he has to go up and down with the straight razor.
He's disgusting. I mean, he's a
I
disgusting.
don't even know why the fuck we're talking about him. Can't we do a podcast without?
Well, he's not here, so I just thought we'd take the opportunity to really shred him.
Yeah. What else you got over there? You got another one?
Well, I got here. Has Chris ever had a man?
Who's it from?
This is from. This is from "A Fart in the Wind."
A
A fart in the wind. Yeah, that's. This is from "A Fart in the Wind." And the question is, has Chris ever had a man grab that fantastic head of hair, pull his head back, and just work his mouth?
And this is what I love about our listeners. That's actually something I've heard you say before on this podcast.
That's probably
so
true.
he's reflecting that, and now he wants to know for real if that's happened.
I don't know if that's for real. I do know that Chris put himself through school, theater school, by tying his shirt up into a knot and hanging out on Santa Monica Boulevard and doing whatever. I do know there was a time in his life when he was younger where the words "I can't" or "I won't" were not in his vocabulary. I know that. So you can choose to believe what you want.
He sort of rebels from that now. He says, I can't and I won't a lot.
I want to say something else about him, and he's a dear friend, but, you know, if you shaved his head, he is working in, you know, Starbucks. I mean, that guy is not going anywhere in show business.
Hey, come
sad.
on. Chris is a good guy. This is not
no,
fair.
No, he is. But I believe those are extensions, or I think it's a wig. I don't even know, and I don't want to spread rumors. I hate rumors, but I do know that.
I've worked with some people with some pretty good hair pieces. That seems like it's his hair.
Okay, maybe it is. But then again, there's a chance if you grab that fantastic head of hair, it would come off.
All right. Here's one. This is from @NataliePaz. I would like to sit on #AllAboutChris's face.
Well, the problem with doing that is you might cut yourself on that beak he calls a fucking nose. All right. So there's that.
What about now? Let's talk about the friction from the Don
beard?
Johnson beard. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll probably get a chick pretty red. She'd have to stay indoors for a little while.
You'd have a tough time riding horses.
Sweetheart, you wouldn't go
or a
dancing the
bicycle.
next night.
No, she wouldn't.
But I could probably soothe your pain with my mouth. With my mouth.
You got a real smooth mouth.
I do have a smooth mouth.
But can you just say mouth and don't go ma? It's kind of.
No, I was just letting the girl know that I could use my mouth.
Okay, see, that's that. You're being really perverted, dude.
What else you got
it's
over
not
there?
attractive to a girl. It is attractive
girls
to me,
really,
though.
girls seem to like Chris. Brian, how can I be more like Chris so that the girls will say I want to sit on your mouth?
Well, you have to. You are attractive to.
Thank you.
Polynesian women.
Don't say that.
Well, you are.
No, usually
you're like an you're like a Samoan, but more albino.
The last few girls that have been around me it looks like a fucking sight gag. It looks like they look like a pet.
You're a fucking giant.
I'm a big guy. I'm 6'3".
Well, you're a giant.
I'm not a giant. 6'3" is not a giant.
You're 350 pounds.
No,
you're not even.
I'm not 350
You're not even
pounds.
that heavy. You're just big. You just have huge.
I could be tipping 3 bills at some point. I'm not. That's ridiculous.
You're a giant man with a huge head. And I want to be honest.
I don't have a huge head.
You can't fly in a small plane. There's no way you get that. You get that head on.
Okay, I've got big leg muscles. I've got
you have enormous
huge
legs.
Calves, I got big forearms and
you're
and
a
muscle.
big, powerful
guy.
I
got bowling ball shoulders.
There's no question that you're a very big, powerful guy.
I think that only girls that are a quarter of my size want to ride the W. You know what I'm saying? They want to ride the W train.
Yeah, no, I do. I understand.
I don't know why that is.
Well, they probably feel petite. They feel human.
Yeah, but a girl that's 5'9" and 148 is still petite to me.
Yeah, that's a small girl for you.
Yeah. All right, you got another one over there?
Yeah, it's a small girl.
You got any
what
other
do you prefer?
questions?
Do you prefer a 5'9", 148, or you prefer 5 feet? 100.
Whoever wants a mouth.
Okay,
whoever likes to get the mouth.
Okay, can you please stop saying what the hell? We didn't even get through this.
Give her another.
All right. This is from @TwitterParis. When did he lose his virginity? I'm bored with that. Here's @BrownCJW. Who is more surprised that Chris is more well-known than his way more talented brother? Chris, his brother, or his parents?
Oh, yeah. Matt D'Elia has a movie called American Animal.
Go see it.
Yeah, go see American Animal. It's opening in New York now.
Matt is a beautiful young boy. He's very slight of frame with a full head of hair. His father...
Is Bill D'Elia.
His father, Bill D'Elia, told me, he said, "You are the son I never had, and I really love you, Brian." And that's what Bill said.
Oh, well, this has been fun talking about our
Why does this music keep going?
Well, because this is what happens, the music at the end of the show. Anyway, thanks for listening to the 10-Minute Podcast. We're on Twitter at 10MinPod. Thanks for subscribing and listening on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio. And all of this info is available at 10minutepodcast.com.
Silver Sky says that Chris could clone himself. Would he suck the clone's dick?
I got a surprise for you.
What?
I started recording. Fuckface.
Oh, we don't have to fucking complain about it, man.
Yeah, but that's what you start every show by going,
well, because you take too long. Naturally, you take too long.
God damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
And you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Welcome to the 10-Minute Podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
And I'm Chris D'Elia.
And speaking of fuckfaces, Brian Callen is not with us.
Wait, were we talking about fuckfaces?
Well, I called you fuckface at the top
Oh,
of the
that's
show.
right. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
See, I don't remember that kind of stuff. My mind's on more important stuff. God.
Like Colin Bryan
doing
fuckface.
stuff like real shit in Hollywood.
Doing stuff like real shit in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Can you, if you ever write a book, can you call it doing stuff like real shit in Hollywood?
That would be. I mean, I would buy that book immediately. All jokes aside, especially if doing stuff was on it twice. Doing stuff like real shit in Hollywood. That would be immediately. I would say I read it and I loved it even before I read it.
Yeah. So okay. So Chris, here's what's up.
Hey, well, first of all, what? Okay, you do that.
Okay. A couple days ago, we had an episode called All About Chris, where we asked our listeners to tweet in and tweet about you and ask questions that Brian and I could answer about you, because you weren't here. And
Oh,
Brian
really?
was
Well,
here.
let me ask you a question. How come all of a sudden, before, why does this podcast seem so much better than all of the
What
other
the
ones
fuck?
right now?
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down.
What?
I do not disagree, because we're not fighting, gasping for air, and trying to tread water while the Bit Killer.
Bit Killer Jones. Bit Killer Jones.
It's as if we're treading water and Brian is a playful whale just tugging us down under the water so we can't breathe or speak.
Yes, no, it's less like that and more like the fucking opening scene from Jaws, where he's fucking murdering. The lady is the Bit, and then the shark is Brian, and he comes up and chomps the girl and the Bit in half and ruins it.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I agree. I agree on some aspects of that. I disagree on others. But suffice to say, it is a whole lot easier to speak. I do think that the three of us together have a unique.
Yeah, it's good. It's the best.
So
but
it is the best podcast ever. We'd be lying to you if we said.
No,
it
I'd be
wasn't.
lying. I'm not a liar. But let me tell you something though. Seriously, since it's just between us, like I really don't like Brian for real.
Well, maybe you won't like him after you listen to this clip. I'd like to play you a clip. What is it from Tuesday's show, from our last show, where Brian spoke about you.
I want to say something else about him, and he's a dear friend. But if you shaved his head, he is working in Starbucks. I mean, that guy is not going anywhere in show business.
Hey, come on. Okay, so there it is. I sort of stuck up for you at the end, though.
Yeah. Well, first of all, Brian, I think what he's trying to do is be negative towards the good people that work at Starbucks and for Starbucks, and I don't do that. I like Starbucks, so he's
Good for you. That is very nice of you to stick up for them.
Yeah. So that's rude. I think he's trying to do is down, and he's trying to say that I'm talent. I'm without talent.
That's
and that
wrong.
It's my hair.
Yeah.
And it's not. And my hair is good. Okay. I get it.
Right.
But
he's jealous of your hair. He wants your hair.
Yeah.
As I've stated before on the podcast, if I had your hair, I would look like Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds. I don't want your hair.
It's hard to pull it off.
It is hard to
and
pull
guess
it
who
off.
does it? The kid. But by the kid, this time I mean me, not him, because I truly am the
Chris
kid.
is pointing to himself. So earlier today, I asked our followers who follow us at 10min Pod.
Oh, I really hate that name, man.
To tweet in some questions for Brian. About Brian for Chris and I, because we're
cool.
here. So we got some of these. Chris,
This is
you
what
wanna jump in?
this is them right
Yeah.
here.
So who you got one or you? Wanna...
Sure. Oh, I got one right here. Yeah.
Who's
All
it from?
about Brian. It's
Who's
from
it from?
Franchise Time at Franchise Time, which is the most foreign thing to call your Twitter name. Franchise Time. Franchise Time. At 10min Pod, what is the dumbest thing you've seen Brian do outside of Corky Romano? And that's actually really easy. That's
Brian
really fucking easy.
Brian was not in Corky Romano.
But
we say
in
that
a
he
way,
is.
his essence was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The dumbest thing I've seen Brian do outside of Corky Romano is drive that fucking god awful red Prius. Why is it? First of all, Priuses are great. I love Priuses. I think they're great at they save the environment. That's fucking awesome because we're all gonna die if we don't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Why to get a cherry ruby fucking red one?
Why did he draw attention to himself? The whole idea of having a Prius, and I know a lot of people that do that perhaps that they can afford more expensive cars, but they're into the Prius. They like what it stands for, and they usually go for a gunmetal gray, a cobalt.
Yep.
At the very most maybe a blue.
Yeah,
but
low profile.
Right. This fuckhead gets a cherry red Prius.
It's cherry red Prius, which is like saying, "Hey guys, look at me. I'm fucking middle-aged and I suck."
Right.
If you get a red car, you suck.
Right. It's like pulling your dick out a lot and it's really small.
It's like
pulling
Brian.
a small dick
It's
out.
like if Brian were to pull out his 3-inch penis.
Right. I have a huge dick.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that really pertains to this.
I wear
all about
size
Brian.
15 feet.
Okay, you're also 7'8", so.
Here's this is from I'm 6'3". This is from at Peter Marin Music #all about Brian. Does Brian have a part in Hangover 3 as an even less important character than in the last two.
I think could you get less important? I think the less important character on Hangover 3 would be craft service. I think what it would be. And I think that Brian is actually doing craft service on Hangover 3. And good for him, dude. He's branching out.
I hope that they shoot. Well, I hope Brian's in Hangover 3, but it would be pretty funny if they just have to cut everything out.
Yep.
And he just sort of ends up walking by, like just he ends up being turned into an extra.
Yeah.
Because they just had to cut his lines to drive the story.
Brian's lines in Hangover 3 are this: "Hey guys, whoa." That's his line. That's his line in Hangover 3.
Because then there was a whole scene to proceed that would have got into the meat of it. But hey guys, whoa.
That's what it cuts down to.
Yeah. What do you got?
I was okay at New World Orphan. Cute plan words. That's pretty tee-hee, dude. New World Orphan. That's fucking. That's so cute, dude. I love that shit. Yeah. I want to fucking hold whoever that is, even if a guy, like not even in a gay way, just cute as fuck. New World Orphan.
Hey, quit tee-heeing.
Nah, man, I can't. At New World Orphan, I was wondering what it's like to know someone whose hair is slowly committing suicide. Is it depressing or enjoyable? All about Brian. Pretty funny, actually, and a nice, funny way of saying that he's balding. Hair slowly committing suicide. I like to think of Brian's. First of all, everything knowing Brian is pretty fucking depressing, but and it's enjoyable how depressing it is. But here's the deal: I like to liken Brian's head as one hair in the middle, farted. And the rest of the hair was like, whoa, we got to get the fuck out of here.
He essentially looks like Charlie Brown or Homer Simpson.
Yeah, basically.
He just swirls one hair around his head and it ends up having the effect that
you know how evil villains twirl their beard? Brian twirls the top of his head, the one hair. He the middle of his top of his head farted, and the rest of the hair was like, damn, that smells bad.
Okay, here's this is from Fergus at O with 2 H's Fergus.
O-H-H?
O-H-H Fergus. Hashtag all about Brian. Who can throw Brian further? That's me. Let's try a different.
Okay, well, no, you just did that one, but you did
that
one so you could be so about you stronger.
Yeah, I'm really strong. This is from at JSM0309. Hashtag all about Brian. When Brian Callen filmed his Showtime special, did he realize they were actually recording it?
Oh my God, that's so
that's
funny.
That's really mean.
By the way, yeah, it is mean, but
his
it's fucking
hilarious.
He deserves it. It is really funny. Man Class is funny.
Yeah, get that.
If you like broad strokes, you do it.
Here's the interesting thing. We went over to Brian's house and watched the special with him as it premiered on Showtime, and he did think that they were going to cut it down to about 45 or 50
God,
minutes.
So funny. He did an hour and 20 minutes on stage, and they left it.
They kept the whole thing, and I think it might have even been 2 hours of TV time.
It was so
with
funny,
commercials.
dude.
And he was sitting in the. I remember you tweeted a picture of Brian.
Do you want to talk about? Dude, that shit was so. I took a picture of him, dude. I took a picture of him.
That was the cutest shit.
It was cute as fuck. He was eating his thumb and looking at his thing behind everyone, and it was that's shit, dude.
But I think he did a great job, and he was a little self-conscious. But I like that he let it flow. You think it's a bit pedestrian?
No. Honestly, Brian is one of the funniest guys I've ever seen on stage at the Spearmint Rhino.
You got anything else?
10-minute pod. Does Brian eat crayons for lunch? That's actually
he's mentally challenged.
That's actually weird because you must know Brian because he's got a fucking terrible diet.
This is what I like about our listeners and the people that follow us on Twitter. That they're funny. They're funny themselves. You know, this was fun. I like interacting with them, Chris.
Okay. Hey, are you a robot, bro?
I like to interact.
I like interacting with him.
Hey, thanks for listening to the 10-minute podcast, subscribing and downloading on iTunes. We're on Stitcher Smart Radio. Check us out on Twitter, of course, at 10-minute pod. And all of this info and a whole bunch of other shit at 10minutepodcast.com.
That's all I drink. I don't even drink water.
You just drink coffee all the time?
Oh, but I'm healthy, dude. I'm very healthy.
You should do a coffee enema. It's better for you than drinking
coffee enema? Like
I'm saying ram that coffee up your fucking ass.
Hey, Will,
Ew, that's gross.
Don't eat, though.
No, man.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10-Minute Podcast.
Welcome to the the 10-minute podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Brian the Kid Callen.
And I'm Chris D'Elia, and I'd like to start off by saying, before I know you're gonna jump on it, Will, but I just want to say, dude, congratulations, because you know it's like for the third or fourth week in a row, you know, it knocked down to number 2, but Avengers is doing really well, so that's very cool.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying I saw it last night finally, and
Saw
I
what?
tried to congratulate you on it.
Three Stooges? You
No,
son of a
the
bitch.
Avengers.
I'm not in the Avengers.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I know.
Who
where
do
this
you
is
think
going.
he's?
Who do you think I
Who
am?
do you think he was?
Oh,
in
I
the-
thought you were saying that Stooges
Who did
was...
you think he was in the Avengers?
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean about how? Well, you play the green guy.
He doesn't play
I'm
the
not
Hulk.
the green guy. That's the Hulk.
Why do you think he
I'll
plays?
take
No,
that as
Mark
a compliment.
Ruffalo. No, Mark Ruffalo plays the scientist, but then when he changes it,
No, it's not me.
That's-
Will.
No, it's not
Will?
me.
No,
they have CGI now. They don't need like a.
CGI.
You're saying I look like Lou Ferrigno because like back in the '70s, when the oh good keep that going.
Hey, I wanna
Turn your phone on.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to. Okay, so that's not you.
No,
You know-
dude, that's
you know-
not me.
You know, speaking of transformation, I've decided that I'm gonna get some work done. I don't like my face anymore.
Oh,
And-
Cool. We don't like your face either.
Hey guys,
Alright,
this is
finally you
vulnerable.
caught up.
You should
I'm
have your
serious.
you should have your nose removed.
Don't
Would you,
say that,
Would you
dude.
like me to do it for you?
No, I'm being serious. I want to tighten my face up a little bit.
Okay, so I'll pull at your fucking ears.
Hey,
I'll
man!
put my knee in the back of your head and pull at your ears.
I normally
No.
don't like reconstructive surgery, but I actually think it's a good idea. We'll do it.
Guys, I'm trying to be vulnerable, man.
Chris, I thought you were really great in The Crow Part 2.
No.
You were. He actually was.
No,
you
guys.
were.
Okay,
that's-
so
okay,
Chris,
well, that's-
if I was it can't rain every day. If I was the Hulk, then you're the Crow Part 2.
No.
If I'm
first of all,
Avengers.
what? Well, okay, that wasn't me.
Hey, Brian, stop doing that.
Hey, Brian. First of all, stop doing that.
Stop doing that for sure, because everyone listening hates that.
I'm trying to get into the conversation with you guys. I'm trying to add
What movie character is Brian?
He is.
Daniel Day-Lewis in anything he does.
No.
You
Brian is the.
are Kevin Spacey in whatever he just did.
Who plays? No, you know what you are? You're Kevin Spacey in K-Pax.
Look, dude, don't laugh at that. It's not funny.
what?
I have a heroic. I'm not. You're gonna think I'm lying. You're gonna think I'm being silly, but this is what I've heard as an actor in every acting class and every film I've done. I have a heroic bearing because I play heroes, mostly on stage, and because I live a hero's lifestyle.
Can I just talk about how Chris is eating a fucking salad? Like we've already had an episode where he eats the
Yeah,
whole
but he
time.
never eats vegetables, and this is the
This is
first.
actually
I've
pretty
never
cool.
seen you eat greens.
Let me ask you something though, Will, because you said you hear that in an acting class. Will, what acting class are you in?
I'm not in an acting class.
No, me neither. Huh?
Yeah, that's
Why?
weird. Chris, do you get a lot of work in television, film, that sort of thing? You
yeah.
act, are you a
Yeah,
professional
for about
actor?
3 years now. I've been
Okay,
professionally
guys.
acting.
You've been doing
pretty much every
like,
week.
Yeah, you've had like two series
Two
over the
series.
past
I
3
had
years.
2 series. Yeah, I
So
didn't have
that's-
time for
so
class.
pretty much regularly.
I was in class. a
Not
long
to
time.
trump you, but I've pretty much been working. I mean, if I'm not working
Since
every
you were
day,
like
I'm
8.
working every day for about 22 years.
18, right? Since, you were like
Guys.
18.
Since I was about
Yeah.
15.
So you don't do class? Because
No.
you were in a huge blockbuster movie that
Guys.
just came out.
Guys.
I didn't go to class to do that.
Guys,
no,
I
no.
study my craft. It was more of a workshop. It was a
Yeah.
theater.
So
It was a
craft
theater
and
company.
workshop. That's the sort of things you do when you glue like popsicle sticks together.
Stips? You
Oh.
said stips.
I said
You said
stips.
stips.
Hmm.
So
You said stips?
I speak English, and you said stips.
Okay.
What's a stip?
What is a stip?
Maybe I meant to say stip.
What's stip? What is a stip?
Stip is a fucking stick when you say stip instead of stick.
Nope.
No, but because that doesn't make sense there. So
Why did I say that? Hey, Chris, stop looking in your bag for goodies.
I wanted a napkin is what I wanted.
So,
Hey, guys.
so what's this podcast about
It's
today?
about me. It's about the fact that
So far.
I took a cruise. I went on vacation.
Brian was on a
Yeah.
cruise.
And there are 2,500 people on a boat the size of 3 football fields and with 14 floors in it. Because I'm a celebrity, I had the entire 14th floor. It's called the Villa, the Garden Villa. And what's amazing to me is that people will get on a boat and they'll cram themselves on a boat, 2,500 with a staff of 1,000.
That's
That's
fucking
yeah,
crazy.
that's right. And I wonder, I go, why in the fuck would anybody get on a boat
Yeah.
and go? You're on a boat for 2.5 days. You land in Bermuda. you get off, you go to the beach,
Yeah.
then you get back on the boat, and you come back for 2.5 days.
I'm surprised that anyone gets on a boat for two huge reasons. Number one, Titanic. That already happened.
Yep.
Number two, and that was back in the golden age of boats when
That's
everyone
right.
had a fucking hard on for boats,
Right. Yep.
and the ship fucking broke in half.
Yep.
Number two, planes.
Well, not only planes, but the other thing I was thinking about was I had a balcony, and I looked out, and it was like about 1 in the morning. I just finished my kung fu katas, and I was wearing my gi, and I was doing moon breathing, and I looked out on that water, and it was so dark in the middle of the fucking Atlantic,
sure.
where it's 1.5 miles deep. I can't think of anything scarier than being tossed overboard
There's nothing scarier than
in
that.
the middle of the fucking ocean because you can't see anything. Waves are hitting you, and the wind was blowing, and you could see these waves just going.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And you hear, and when you look out there, no, there were none of those.
Oh,
there were no
sorry.
seabirds
Oh, no?
because you're too far
I was
out.
doing a crow.
You're
Sorry.
too far out to hear
Okay.
seabirds.
You're doing that because of my thing.
'Cause you look like a
yeah.
crow.
See, I don't like that.
So you don't know if a shark is going to come and take your legs.
Yeah.
You don't know if a giant
Yeah, but you're
squid's
not-
going to suffocate
You're
you.
always obsessed with what wild animals are going to do to you
That's
in
true.
situations
You are
where there are
obsessed.
no wild animals. You just explained how you're on a boat with a crew of 1,000, and you're talking about being out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
I know,
think you
because I
wanted to
might
jump
have-
in.
I might
You
have
wanted-
fallen off.
If I was there, you would have been tossed off.
I know.
And the boat, the
You
boat
are.
was how many? Size of 3 football fields?
Yeah.
I would have thrown you the length of 1 football field
No.
out into the
So you would have
fucking
thrown him
ocean.
from the middle of the
No.
boat.
From the middle of the boat.
No.
Let me.
And he'd hit his face on
I
the
can
end of the
think of
boat.
Ow,
one.
ow.
I
And then
can think of one thing scarier than that ocean.
What?
What is that?
Having to actually see your face on that DVD of that movie you did with the fucking all the titles in one.
The 41-year-old version who knocked up Sarah
I
Marshall.
can think
and
of one
felt
thing
super
scarier
bad
than
about
it. Seeing that on the shelf of Blockbuster and having to be like, "That's me" in that movie.
Hey,
That
listen.
was a bad movie.
By the way, if you'd like to buy the 41-year-old virgin who knocked up Sarah Marshall and felt super bad about it, make sure to go through our Amazon banner at
Yep.
10minutepodcast.com. We'll get a little kickback and keep this train rolling.
Oh, man, we'll
and
probably
you'll
make a
get,
fortune.
Yeah, and you'll get them, and you'll get that movie.
And actually, Brian's funny in it.
How much? I'm not funny.
I'm sure it's funny.
You are.
I'm terrible in it, and it's a bad movie.
No.
I'm actually a bad actor. How much
All right, well,
money
don't get real.
do we make if people go and buy it off?
I
We could make
bought
$2, $3.
Not a lot.
I bought a South African condom.
You
Yeah,
bought through
yeah,
Those
Amazon?
are expensive, especially because they're not indigenous to South Africa. So
No.
you must have been really rare.
Wow.
It was very rare, and but because we're gonna start making money, right?
Okay, wait. If I give you $1 million, you had to buy one thing, and spend as much of it as you could. What would it be?
Wait, if you
I'm
had,
giving you $1 million. You have
I have to buy one
you
thing.
have 10 seconds to buy one thing.
Okay.
10, 9,
meat.
8,
Your life.
7,
I would
Meat.
buy you.
Meat.
6.
I would buy you.
I
And you would
would
dance
too.
around.
Worth of
You would
meat.
dance
No.
around for me.
And I'm not even eating red
The
meat
meat
right
would
now.
spoil.
I'm
Why-
sort of a pescatarian. I would have a meat party. I'd
What?
fucking be the mayor.
It's a
man.
lot of meat for $1 million. Will.
I'm
It's
saying
a lot
that
of
is a
meat.
shit ton of meat. I would feed most of LA.
I would get I would get a money order. Haha. So then this way I would have to do whatever I wanted to do with the $1 million, and I don't have a time limit.
Hey man, you tricked me.
You got to be crafty, dude.
Yeah, like the way you
That
study
wasn't
your craft.
you. That wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Okay, but when
I'm
you,
not the Hulk.
I know.
I
but
would
say
hire.
when
I
you-
would hire a chef, a jujitsu instructor, and a tennis instructor.
That's not one thing.
And I'm not done. And lay a tennis court. And I played tennis every day. When I was done, I'd do
Oh, no,
jujitsu.
please, man.
Don't
Then
say.
I would play. What else did I say I would do? I don't remember.
You said you'd lay a tennis court.
Yeah.
I don't know what this podcast was about, but I liked it.
Dicking around.
Dicking around.
Dicking round.
Dicking around.
It's called-
One word. Dicking round.
Oh, wait, very quickly. I'm on the boat. A guy named Bob from Second City goes, "Are you Brian Callen?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm listening to your podcast right now with Will Sasso."
No
And
way.
he goes, and I love your 10-minute podcast. He
Oh,
was
cool.
listening to it in the gym.
What about
as
me,
I was,
though? Did you
as
say
I was
anything about me?
fucking just
Yeah, sure you
banging
were. Thanks for
reps
listening
out.
to the 10-minute podcast. Thanks for subscribing on.
One.
Thanks for subscribing on iTunes, and we're on Stitcher Smart Radio, Twitter at 10minpod. Visit 10minutepodcast.com and hit all that
I'm
shit.
doing shrug.
I'm a good kisser.
So
I'm a good kisser. No, a lot
so
of
what?
girls.
Who gives a fuck?
Whenever I kiss, it's funny. It's actually happened every single time. Every time I kiss a girl, they back away and they go.
Some podcasts are slow, and you don't know how long they last. That's why you're listening to 10 Minute Podcast.
Well, podcast. My name is Will Sasso.
I'm Brian the Kid Callen, and I can play that song on the drums.
And that song actually is a piano and stuff. But anyway, my name is Chris D'Elia.
What did you just say?
That song is a piano. It's a piano. It's
I
not
thought
drums.
you said my tongue is a piano.
My tongue is a piano. The way I play. I wink.
He's winking at Brian.
You don't wink at me, bro.
I want to wink it for one.
You know, I really don't appreciate the way you make sexual innuendo.
What are you talking about? I don't make it.
Because you're trying to take my manhood away from me.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
It's the way you assert dominance, and I'm not going to take that shit.
No. Hey, but Brian, come over one night. We'll do a movie night. We'll cuddle and shit like that.
Hey, man.
We'll move the couch out of the way.
Man, tell
we'll
me.
set up blankets.
Chris,
we'll set up blankets.
It's not funny.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Yeah, well, I don't want to do a movie night with you, bro, because I'm not into that shit.
Fine.
And I'm not into cuddling.
Okay, but if you want to, I
I
know you
don't,
don't.
and I
know
don't,
you don't.
and I don't.
I know you don't.
Yeah, because I like girls.
I know that.
Yeah,
If
so don't.
I know that.
Yeah.
If you do change your mind and you do want to, and I know you don't, but if you do,
Yeah.
I'll supply everything. I got the popcorn. I got the red
Hey,
vines.
hey.
I got
Don't
the
make
condoms. I
passes
got
at me.
everything.
Don't say condoms.
I didn't say that. I said
You
red
did
vines,
say you
hot
said I have.
tamales, and popcorn.
You said I have condoms.
I said you
which
can also
suggests
supply
what? That
everything.
you're gonna be doing the fucking.
No,
Chris.
Who? If we were hold on. If we were on a date and I was at your house and we were cuddling and watching a movie, which I would never do.
Yeah.
Do you suggest that you're the one who would do who would be banging me or I'd be banging you? Just answer that.
You're at my place. Then,
Yeah.
Then you're getting it.
You're out of your fucking. You're
No.
out of your fucking
Okay,
mind.
all right, let me ask you this. If
No,
I
you
supply,
stay out of the
hold on
shit.
one second.
Okay,
If I
no.
supply the red vines, I supply the hot tamales, and I supply the popcorn and everything,
Yeah.
and I paid for everything.
Yeah.
That's a chauvinistic. That's
Yeah.
not a chauvinistic
Hey,
thing. That's a very nice,
listen.
manly thing to do. And you would be the one who would take
Hey,
my
guys,
listen.
my round cock.
Don't laugh at that, man.
What?
Listen,
Hey,
you
hold on.
fucking. He's
But-
got long hair.
but
I'll
wait,
pull
can
your
I
hair,
just
and I'm
say-
the one to do the fucking.
Can I
What?
just say, look, I've got, I'm very fortunate in that I have a lovely home with a very
Such
large
bullshit.
den. The television is oversized. It's unnecessarily
So?
huge. I have a gigantic cowhide sectional couch that I had custom made.
Twin Peaks was
Okay.
filmed here.
Well,
Twin
it's a very
Peaks was filmed at your
cabiny,
house.
like I'm from Canada. I like to create that warmth and comfort.
Yeah, so what's your
So
point?
my point is, you guys are totally welcome to come to my house and watch a movie, but you gotta suck my cock and
No.
balls.
Hey.
You gotta suck
Hey,
my
hey,
cock and
man.
balls.
Listen,
No,
dude.
here the couch is really deep.
No, dude.
I don't do that shit.
I'll support. I got big legs. I'll
No.
push my legs out. Here's what'll happen. Brian, it'll be a movie you've already seen before. Perhaps the 41-year-old virgin who knocked up Sarah Marshall and felt super
I
bad
saw
about it,
that.
which is a movie that Brian's in. So you've already seen it. So all you got to do is take off all your clothes, kneel at the bottom of my bum,
Hey.
tongue my ass,
Hey.
and Chris,
Oh.
you suck my dick while I grab your girl hair.
No,
I'll
don't
grab your
say
girl
I'm
hair.
gross.
I
Suck
don't
my
do
dick.
that shit. Both of you, shut
No,
the
I'm
fuck
just saying.
up.
I just want to do a movie
Hey,
night.
I'll
Hey
fight
guys,
you
it's
right
just
now.
it's movie night.
I'll fight you right fucking now.
Hey
You
dude,
keep
I
doing
just
that.
you just tongue my fucking ass
Hey.
while he sucks
Hold
my
on
cock.
1 second. I'm not. By the way, I'm not any fucking part of this. I'm not talking about sexual shit. I'm not talking about sucking. I'm not talking about fucking. What I'm talking about is if you want to come over, Brian, and we'll have a cuddling movie night.
I don't want to
whatever-
do that. I already said that. So
Okay.
stop
And
asking me to do
if
it.
it's a money thing, I will get everything. I will get the popcorn. I will
Bro.
get the red vines. I
That's
will
really
get the,
nice of you.
Don't-
So why is he being a weird?
Don't-
Well, I already have
Because
a lot
that's-
of that shit in my fucking den. I have a bar. You
Guys.
guys can have whatever you want. If you want something, if you want a
Guys,
pop or you want some
do not
tequila.
try-
I
got
don't
some-
want to pop because I'm not from Canada or the 40s.
Yeah.
What I would like is soda because I'm an American and you're a communist. And
No,
that's
I'm not a
very obvious and you
Go
just
back to
displayed
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
Land.
You
Go
guys
back
can
to
share.
Communist.
Communism is just, it's not necessarily about sharing, but you can share my cock.
No!
Hey,
Let me
bro.
ask you a question
Bro.
seriously though. How do you feel being one of the 25 people that are in Canada? How does it feel?
There's like probably 35, 40 million people there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm here now, and I've been here for several years.
But you're not a citizen though.
I
You're
am a
not
citizen. I'm an American citizen.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
So you
No,
turn your
you're
back on your own country, huh?
No, I'm also a Canadian citizen. Here's how it works. In America, when you become an American citizen, they ask that you renounce your allegiance to all other countries. I did that. But unbeknownst to America, Canada is its own nation with its own laws. So there they recognize dual citizenship. So I
Why
So
would you-
basically
why
what you
would
did,
you-
you kind of skimmed the
Yeah.
fucking.
No, I'm an
You
American.
kinda-
I'm proud to be
you
an
wink,
American.
winked your way through
You
it.
I'm
turn your
proud to
back
be
on your
here.
own country.
No,
huh?
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah. No, he found a loophole,
Look,
man.
guys, we're talking about movie night. This isn't about. You want to talk about Canadian?
Yeah, he found a loophole. Hey, the Canadian found a loophole.
Look.
He talked to the 24 other people that lived there, and they fucking conferred, and they found a loophole. They wrote a new constitution over there.
It doesn't
Poppy
matter. The
knowledge.
national
I think
animal is
I-
a beaver. It
I
doesn't
think-
matter.
I
It
think-
is. It's a beaver. You guys can choose a polar bear, wolves, and you chose a beaver. I eat wood. I have a flat tail.
Hey, Will, follow me. Hey, 24 guys, follow me.
You got a flat-tailed rat. Fucking, you're not a country.
Here's, guys, look, I think our listeners, they're interested, again, I've said this before, but I think they're interested in the fact that we're actual real friends in
Oh,
real
yeah.
life. that there's actually a real dynamic, and we're actually real dudes. So I think they want to know sort of, what kind of guys we are, and I think movie night is like a sort of a look into who we are as people. I know that when I have a movie night, I like to bring a girl over. But Chris, I understand what you're saying about wanting to cuddle Brian because he's just your friend. He's your friend.
What I like to do is, and I don't like to assert dominance. I'm not trying to be an alpha male. I like to have friendships. I like to have real friendships. I like to have honest friendships.
You're looking at me with soft eyes and you're talking in a seductive voice.
No.
If you fucking come on to me right now, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I'm not gonna come on to you. I do not.
Don't treat me like a woman, bro.
There's nothing wrong with being homosexual. I'm heterosexual.
Yeah,
He's
so am I.
heterosexual.
So am I.
And I know you are, and I recognize that.
Yeah.
And let me take this to another fucking. Let me talk.
Yeah, but don't try to dominate me.
I'm not trying to dominate.
I'm not homophobic, but you're trying to dominate.
Let me just say a few things.
All right, go ahead.
I listen to you. You come over, you drive over. I'm not picking you up because it's
your
not
voice is annoying me because you're already trying to be seductive with your voice. Tell him. No. Tell him I'm gonna punch you.
He's being Brian. Honestly, Chris is being really. He's just trying to lay out a scenario.
Diplomatic.
He's being very diplomatic. Don't touch him.
Don't touch me. Okay.
Brian is lashing out. Brian, just calm down.
I have a
just
lot
listen
of
to his punch.
Hey, look, you son of a
You're gonna break something.
Stop it. Stop.
Hey, guys, quit fucking around.
Keep it up.
Don't touch me. I don't want ringworm.
I don't have fucking.
Let me talk.
He doesn't want a bot fly.
Look at. So let me talk to you 1 second. Hey, dude, fucking don't fuck with me. I know you got bitten by a tsetse fly. So listen, stop breathing like that.
Stop breathing like
Stop
a fucking.
breathing like that.
Stop breathing like a large cat.
Stop
angry.
it.
Stop breathing like a big. You're breathing like a big cat.
1 second. Let me just say something about.
Just let him finish.
Can I
his
finish my
thing.
fucking thing? We're about to. The music's about to start.
Jesus.
Look,
It's just 10 minutes.
You come over.
Fucking relax.
We hang out. There's 2 separate chairs. I'll
yeah,
sit in one chair.
Yeah.
You sit.
So
we'll
will I.
watch something.
What's
we'll
the
watch
movie?
something.
What's the movie?
The Recruit with Colin Farrell and Al Pacino. Okay. We put it on.
Why is that
I got
even
it
funny?
TiVoed. It's just a movie.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have a movie.
I don't want to watch a movie.
Let him lay it out.
We got 2 chairs.
You better
Okay.
not- you better
We're
not get
watching
sexual.
out the.
It's not
It
sexual.
doesn't.
You better not
okay.
get sexual.
We watch
sexual.
We watch from 2 chairs. We set them up side by side with feet in between.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
But we fucking watching the movie. It's fun. It's good. Al Pacino's yelling. It gets to the part where it's like, oh no, what's gonna happen? I get scared sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we do is we're like, yo, let's fucking lay down, and we lay
Whoa,
in
whoa,
between.
whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
let him finish.
We lay.
Whoa! I'm not. Why am I laying down?
We're late.
What do you mean, let's lay down? What the fuck are
We're
you
laying
talking
in
about?
between the 2 chairs that I set up. There's a fucking already blankets and pillows chilled out. There's
Yo,
chilled.
bro, you're trying. You're.
Why are there not?
You're
Listen to me.
You're doing what you would do to a girl
There's
to get her
wine
to fuck
coolers.
you.
There's
I don't
Zima.
drink wine coolers.
There's-
I don't drink fucking Zima.
There's-
And I know what you're doing.
There's red vines.
Hey, leave him alone. Guys. Hey, all right, that's it. Fucking. Hey, what the fuck?
Sit the fuck down. Sit down.
Yeah, well, tell him to stop, man. If he keeps
It's
doing
not
this
a
shit.
fucking.
Don't get sexual.
Listen to me.
And you're. And I
Listen
know
to
what
me.
you're doing.
Stop
you're
it,
on his
dude.
side.
I'm
Listen to
just
me.
thinking about you guys sucking my dick and balls.
I'll hold you. We'll watch the rest of the Recruit. It's a good fucking movie. I'll hold you, and then we'll look up stuff online together and just laugh.
Just laughing.
That's the night, dude.
That's
and
not-
there's no sex.
Dude,
Why
I
are there-
fucking did something almost like that with a girl not too long ago.
Yeah, why is that
Hey,
bad?
bro, I'm not a girl.
Yeah, but she's like someone I consider a friend.
A friend, dude. He's not trying to fuck her. Why is your mind
I am
always
trying
like
to.
that? Yeah, but I mean, I know you are trying to.
No,
and
but I'm not like trying.
It might happen one day if she's in a fucking hard spot and needs somebody.
If she's in a hard spot, I'm a guy, so I'm not going to be in that spot, right?
You know, I mean, we're gonna watch the Recruit.
Just watch the fucking Recruitment. He's your fucking friend. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, but
This
yes,
whole
yes or no,
podcast-
yes or no, you're going to try to bang me.
Absolutely not. We're gonna cuddle. I'm
I
gonna
don't
hold
want
you.
to.
Hey, calm down. Calm the fuck down.
Sit down, dude.
Sit down, dude. Fuck, man. All right. Hey, look. Thanks for. It's just
And
movie
what we
night.
do is
not
we
airing
sit down, and as the movie ends, I kiss you long and
There
hard.
we
and
go.
I fuck this shit
Hey,
out of you.
thanks for listening.